Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty! No!
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero.
I want to be a hero.
Become a legend.
I want to be a legend.
Become a Helldiver.
I want to be a Helldiver. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How you guys doing on this fine Saturday night? Damn, y'all get here quick. What's up, everybody? Who was first? Woody beat everybody to the worm today. I see you, Woody. Get your worm. Get it? Because, like, the early bird gets the worm. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down. Anyway, new major order. Here's something I don't get. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, right? I'm not wrong, because it still says body armor here. To unlock, this is weird. This is, as a developer, I feel like I would have to, it's Arrowhead we're talking about. I feel like it's, oh, shit. Could somebody explain to me what the incentive is besides just doing it just to do it? Discord notification putting that work? Yo, everybody who got here early, are you guys all here early because of the Discord notifications? Yo, if that's the case, y'all the real ones. I see you guys. Yeah, we're damn excited about the new war bond. This one's looking to be a good one. Quick question, though. Quick question. So, to unlock the campaign reward, you got to beat 2 out of 3 of the major orders in the campaign. We've already beaten 2. We're on the 3rd one, but we don't need to beat the 3rd one. So, can you guys give me the incentive on why people care about even doing this major? They're just doing it for funsies, or like, what? YouTube Rex? What's that mean? YouTube notifications, you're saying? Like, what? Where's the incentive here? We've already got the body armor unlocked. We already won, right? How do you look at the previous? Yeah, success. This one literally doesn't matter. For funsies? I mean, I guess for funsies and for warbond medals. I just feel like it's weird if you got to beat 2. If you, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong here. I feel like if you got to beat 2 out of 3 of the campaign major orders and you beat 2 in a row, they should put us on the next campaign, right? Campaign completed. We don't have to beat the 3rd one. Like, I feel like we lose a lot of incentive there. Yo, what up, Tank? I don't know. I'm going to do it anyway, just because, but I just feel like from a developer standpoint, that's odd. To, like, not give us a brand new campaign. We've already pretty much, we already got the campaign reward. We got it. I mean, it's not in our hands yet, but still. Didn't know it was 2 out of 3 MOs to win the campaign. You thought you had to win all 3? What was your thought process? You thought it was all 3 rooks? No, you're right. Thank you, Maddie. That's why you're my favorite. Maddie the baddie up in the house, everybody. All right, let's check out what we got going on for major orders here. We got something over here. Does this planet suck? Spore burst strain. Is the major order all spore burst? I don't find spore burst very fun. I don't really enjoy spore burst, y'all. Alright. Well, I don't really have much of a desire to solo the spore burst strain, as that's just a sweat fest. But I also don't really have a strong desire. Maybe I will. Maybe I will do 4. Yeah, let's just start with an open lobby, actually. I take that back. I don't know where my desires lay today. We're still figuring it out. I'm gonna, how you open this shit? Oh my God, how do you... See, look, first off, I need to call something else out, developers. It's possible to lose the 3rd faster just to get the reward earlier. No, major orders all go on for a set period of time. You gotta wait the timer out. I think it's really weird to win the first 2 major orders and then give us a 3rd one anyway, even though we've already won the reward. I feel like that's very strange. If you win 2 major orders in a row, they should put us on the next campaign. Now, I know why they're very likely not doing that, and it's because I don't think they have the resources to give us campaigns that quickly. And they don't want to blow through their... It's just strange. It's so weird. Like, we've already beat... You don't got to beat all the major orders. You just got to beat the majority, and there's only 3. So the majority's 2. We've already done 2. I don't know. The rant's going on too long. Let's move on. Here's another rant. Here's another thing I think is weird. I want to open my... I'm on private right now. I want to open my lobby up to the public. So if you guys want to join me, prepare thyselves. First come, first serve type shit. Unless you're a member, let me know if you're in this real quick. If you're in the chat, if you're a member to my YouTube channel, first off, you a real one. I appreciate you supporting the cause. But if you're a member, you do get first dibs. Let me know if you're a member and you want me to hold you a slot. What up, Porky? But anyway, so I'm gonna open up to the public and we'll do first come, first serve for anybody who's not a member, I guess. I'll need an invite. Friend thing is glitched. Invites aren't really first come, first serve though, Tank. I don't... Wait, friend thing is glitched, isn't it? Wait, y'all can't join? Anyway, let me finish my rant real quick. Hang on. So we have game, we have social, and we have options, right? So if you're trying to open your lobby to the public, shouldn't that be under social? And not under options? I feel like that's really confusing. Anyway, we're open now. I don't know if I guess from what Tank said, you guys can't join. Can you guys join for experimental purposes? I want to see if people can join. Y'all try to join up. It's on invite right now. That's why it's good. No, I've heard people talking about recently how the join people system is broken or something. I don't know. Recap. In a fight, I'd take 6'2" solo over thick any day, boy. I'm definitely not 6'2". I wish I was 6'2". Damn. Well, definitely not's kind of off. I'm pretty close to 6'2". So, but I agree. I agree with you. That's why you're my favorite, Porky. Can you guys join? Is the join system broken? We could start dishing out some invites. Was there any members that said hold a slot? What up, Christy? Christy, the member in the house. I see you, my one lonely member. Nah, Layden's a member too. I see you too, Layden. Hey, people can join. Okay, so people can join. Tank, are you saying you still can't join? All right, well, people are joining, so I'm gonna send Tank. I'm gonna send him an invite because he said he can't for some reason. And if you guys beat him to it, it's still considered first come, first serve. I don't know how to make this fair if people are asking for invites who aren't members, right? You kind of got to be a member to ask for invites. I don't know how to make this fair because he's not a member. He is a moderator. I don't know. I'm still figuring shit out. I'm new to this YouTube stuff. Okay, let's go fight some spore bugs. I'm gonna drive a car. I feel like doing some hell driving, which is why I've invited all you guys to do the rest of the stuff. Oh, we got defense missions too. That should be gloriously boring. Never mind. TCS. I feel like, let me get some opinions here. I feel like TCS might be worse than the defense missions. I feel like I'd rather do a defense mission than a TCS. I don't know. I hate them equally. Yo, Mary! You just joined as a new recruit. Yo, Mary, you trying to get me to save you a slot? Or are you just supporting the cause? What was that, Mary? Yo, first off, thank you for supporting the cause. I appreciate it. That means the world to me. Second, did you need me to save you a slot, Mary, for next game? I got you. Welcome to the solo army, my friend. All right, what do we do? Do we want to do? I kind of want to avoid. I don't think we can avoid TCS. TCS is hell. Oh, you think TCS is hard, Harrison? Oh, this one's got TCS and a defense mission. That's disgusting. Ugh. Watching tonight, play some. So you just subscribe. Oh my God! So Mary's just subscribing just to support little old me. I see you, Mary. That's why you're my favorite. We got lots of favorites tonight. Damn! There's a really crappy mission select here going on here today. I don't know how I'm feeling this. Ooh, a flag mission. Oh, that could be sweaty. Do we got some sweaties with us? We got rooks.
Difficulty died, so.
Ah, shoot! How'd that happen? Alright, well, let's look through the missions. I was excited for a second there.
Let us secure the sustenance of Super Earth.
Also, notice how all the missions are in the darkness. What's that all about? How come everything always got to be dark or dusty? Or dark and dusty? Like, why can't we just get some... Why can't we just be able to see? But just, what's with Arrowhead not liking us being able to see? I don't... Is this supposed to be a horror game? Okay, we're doing this one. Good luck, everybody! Alright, check it out. I am gonna get in my car and drive around looking for super credits and stuff. You guys do all the rest of the stuff. Good luck, everybody.
Jump complete.
I want to do some driving tonight.
Mission coordinates locked.
Seeing is a privilege, apparently.
Hellpod Prime.
I just, like, if it was a horror movie, being dark and dusty every single game would make sense, but it's not a horror game. It's a horde shooter. Here's the problem. I don't think Arrowhead knows that their game is a horde shooter. I think that's the issue we're coming to. I don't think they know. I think they think they're building a horror game or something. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what they're thinking. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna get one of these. Yo, what up, Jackson? Welcome to the party, my friend. Okay, we doing... Everybody's bringing 120s. Not everybody, just my sweaties. Yo, Forgetful Mind, are you a sweaty? I know I've played with you multiple times, but I'm not certain. Yo, Forgetful Mind, have you ever done a solo run? We might need to have Forgetful Mind doing a solo, because I recognize that we played together multiple times, but I have no idea if you're a sweaty Betty or not. We might have to watch you do a solo run tonight just to figure it out.
Yeah, I'd like to see a spectator run.
I don't know if we've ever spectated Forgetful Mind. Jackson said I'm a sweaty.
I've never done a session with you before.
You've never done a solo run, you're saying?
I've done a solo run, but spectated by you. No.
Okay, so you down to do one today? That could be a fun night.
I'm down.
Ah, sounds like a great night, boys. We got the whole night filled out. I was just watching your VOD and then you came online. Perfect, Minotauro. Glad to have you, my friend. Okay, what else do we need? Let me get a Tesla. I feel like Tesla's not going to be good against the spore bugs, but we'll find out. All right. What else do we need here? One of them? We'll take it. Good luck, everybody. All right, I assume... I don't know what I assume. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm still trying to figure things out I just got here. Give me a minute, guys. Yesterday I tried to play the game and picked a pretty good loadout, but because of my Wi-Fi issues with the no one joined, no, I heard that everyone was having that issue, by the way. I don't think that was your Wi-Fi, Woody. Is that cleared up? Does anybody know? So the other night, I think that there was a problem where you couldn't play with randoms. You could only play with friends or something. I don't know the exact issue. I heard mumblings of it. Is that cleared up? Does anybody know?
This is it. This This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
So I tried to solo. Turns out I completed the main and secondary objectives. Be so happy. Oh, was that your first solo, Woody? Let's go. I'm really happy that the bolt pistol is going to be heavy pen. Yeah, bolt guns in general are supposed to be like really advanced weaponry for my limited knowledge of. Damn, this is an awesome FRV map too. Oh, I picked the right one. So bolt weapons in 40k are supposed to be like really advanced, very, very heavy artillery type weapons. So giving us those weapons and not making them heavy pen would be a problem. So it's good to see the Arrowhead's making the right decisions. Late every time Layden every week Layden's like, I'm washed. Every week this guy with this.
Layden is not washed. He is definitely not washed.
Not washed.
Does anybody know his public lobbies working for anybody? I got people in the chat. I got multiple people in the chat saying that they think that their internet's messed up. I don't think it's your internet. I think it's the game. Does anybody know? Is the public? I might have to listen. If y'all don't give me an answer, I'm gonna have to ditch everybody and go test it for myself. Does anybody know if joining public is working?
Yeah, I do reactions all the time. Yeah, it works.
Well, not all the time. Today. Have you done it today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
Last solo runs I've done, I've lost. Quit saying I'm not washed. Layden seems pretty salty. Yeah, we might have to watch we might have to do a Layden spectator run. Give Layden some tips and tricks. Alright, I'm gonna go find some POIs, I guess. I don't know. Y'all got this. Y'all got everything that's happening here. I'm gonna just drive my car. I'm trying to play Helldiver Simulator today. I don't know if it's bugged because my Wi-Fi is really worn out. I mean, it could be a Wi-Fi issue. I heard there was a lot of people having issues with the matchmaking recently, though. Layden, it's okay if you're washed. I think the issue is you just constantly saying it. Because there's been multiple times in the past where you said where you said you're washed, then you hop on, do a solo run for all of us to watch, and you make us all look like day one noobs, right? So the issue comes from you saying you're washed, and then being better than everybody still. So it feels like you're talking shit to the entire community, right? So what I'm really trying to say is stop talking shit, Layden. If you're better than everybody and calling yourself washed, you're literally talking shit to everybody. So quit all that shit talking.
Ow.
Hope to join if it opens up. Yeah, I'll probably figure something out to get people in here. I'll figure something out. I don't know what to figure out. Oh man. Never mind. Scratch what I was gonna say. I'm just driving my car around talking to chat, having a good old time. This is the best way to play Helldivers right here. Just going for a nice cruise. Was there a bunch of bugs on me? Yeah, I ain't dealing with that. I'm out of here. Listen, y'all need to kill more stuff. There's a bunch of bugs on me. I don't like it. I'm just trying to drive my car. Who's this guy? Just doing a hug emote. Get to killing, sir. I'm out here trying to look for super credits. Hey! I found some... Oh, you already looted it. Was there any super credits in there?
Yeah, there was.
Hell yeah. Yo, Solo, what happened last night? The stream ended so suddenly without warning. Yeah, that's called a crash. It crashed. That happens. That happens quite often, actually, to me specifically. I stream directly through PlayStation, which is not normally how someone streams. Usually, you stream through a capture card, or just on PC in general. But the reason I bring it up is because I stream directly on PlayStation, I have to be on a game for my stream to be working. So if my game crashes, my stream crashes. Also, the stream will sometimes crash if my internet crashes. So I got a various bunch of ways that my shit will crash. So it's actually been, well, I'm due. It hasn't crashed in a while. So it's actually been quite new. But yeah, that was a crash the other night. I said it in the chat. I said it crashed in the chat. You shouldn't have been that confused. I was like, hey, it crashed. GG's everybody. Damn it, why are they bug breaching on me? Why? I'm just trying to drive my car! I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I don't gotta sit here and take this. Wait, what was the question? It's super annoying how much can crash PS5. Layden, have you soloed Scorburst yet? Ah! Asking Layden if he soloed something. Got him.
Mini nuke, high yield, static, smoke.
Thank you.
Yep.
Do 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 do. Already know. Man, I'm not finding no goodies. This map sucks for POIs. Oh, I found one. Take back everything bad I said about this map. Oh my god! No, I'm so far away from my car now. The car murdered me. The car murdered me, y'all. That wasn't even... What the hell? How It didn't even kill a bug. Like, it only shot at me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Tagging map.
Where's my car at? Oh, is that it over there?
Requesting sentry.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-do. And I'm recovering. What was that?
How'd you like to take all freedom?
What kind of question is that, Storm?
Say hello to democracy.
Storm, I gotta ask you, can I get like, for your question specifically, can I get some options? Can you give me like an option A, option B, option C? Like for that question, Storm? I don't feel like I could just answer that question just because of reasons. Can I get some options? Can I get an A, B, and C option to choose from, Storm? For your question? Can I get some options? Cause like I don't feel like there's another answer. I feel like there's I'm like dying of curiosity how you could ask that question. I need some options. Like what are the other options? He said which one? Oh, you just been dishing out questions? You just all of them. Let me get option A, B, and C, and let me choose an answer for all of your questions. I feel like there's like you couldn't even answer that question in more than one way. Like I'm floored. I'm floored with the question.
Southeast, 300 meters.
How is there two? Oh, because there's stuff under the ground. I see. I see. All right, this area is cleared. Oh my god, I did a barrel roll! That was sick. Yo, look at all these bugs up here. They're just dying. Why are they dying? Oh, about the war bond? Holy crap. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, Storm, I might need a break from you. I might need to stick, not that you're doing anything wrong. I feel like you might, oh shit. I don't even know. I'm trying my hardest to be nice. I'm trying so hard, y'all. It's so difficult sometimes.
Got 15 with that little strike.
Has anyone noticed there's a ton of bug? What? A ton of bug shit at the side objectives? Like they just shitting all over the floor? Earlier this day, I had a teammate in my car, and I remembered tanks could go inside of water. Tanks can't go inside of water. I mean, they can for a second, I guess. We sunk equipment and never seen again. That then crashed. I actually was streaming the other day in a tank, and I was on a solo run trying to solo a convoy with a tank on a solo run. It was going to be super epic. And then I put my tank in like waist-high deep water. Like not even half of the tank was submerged, and it killed my tank. That was like that was the day I realized don't put your tank anywhere near water.
I once had a tripod solo. I was doing the defense mission solo. He flipped my tank into the water where the rockets are.
What flipped your tank?
A tripod.
How do you do that? You just kicked you?
He just stepped on it.
Ah,
He just stepped on it and went crazy.
Are we done already? Damn, y'all killing this. Did we even die? Ah, somebody died. Who? Oh, it was me. Never mind. Never mind. That was me. That was me that died. I mean, my car killed me. It wasn't my fault. All right, it was a sabotage. Somebody else died too, though. We're down 2 lives. Who else died? Ha! Who else pulled a solo? My tank swam in deep water. It was submerged, but you can still drown if you stay too long. Yeah, all vehicles can go in water for a couple seconds. All vehicles actually have a health bar, and when you go in water, that health bar starts to decline, is how that works. So the tank and the FRV and all of the vehicles, that's all the vehicles, right? Is that all of them? Mechs. I believe mechs are the same way. I think a mech can die in water if you're in water too long as well. Man, I'm just trying to see POIs, but they're in a stupid city, so they're hard to find. And there's stuff everywhere, and I ain't trying to shoot nothing. But they won't leave me alone. I'm just trying to drive my car. I'm trying to have a peaceful day on Helldivers here. I'm trying to have a peaceful day on Super Helldive, damn it.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Tanks. Oh, by the way, this is a secret spot. You gotta open this, which is rather confusing because you can't open the other ones, but you gotta open this one in case you guys didn't know that. Try not to blow myself up here. Woo! Come on, super creds. Nah, super creds. Nah, super creds. Alright, we're out of here. I know a mech can die in water. I know it can. But I think the problem is a lot of water isn't deep enough to actually kill a mech. It has to be like really deep water. I'm pretty sure I've lost a mech in water before though. I don't think you could just say mechs are immune to water. That's definitely not the case. I've definitely lost a mech to water. But the water has to be a lot higher than average for it to take your mech out. Oh my god, I'm just trying to figure out how to get out of here. I guess we're fast traveling, boys, because I'm cooked. Well, we'll just fast travel, that's fine. I didn't have anything important. Y'all call me over there. Wait, are they missing? Nope. They were not missing.
Watch Solo's aim, guys.
Listen, I haven't landed on someone in my pod in at least a year and a half, alright, Tank?
But you're known to hit when they're extra.
That was a year and a half ago. I killed you one time.
Dude, it happened to someone else sooner.
Load up, boys. We out of here. I'm hoping the TCS Plus makes the Gloom able to progress deeper into our... Ew! Wouldn't say no new planets to fight on. Not from Gloom, though. Ah, I can't stand the Gloom. The problem with the Gloom is it's just dusty everywhere. Every time you dive on it... Am I wrong? Is that not the case? I avoid Gloom planets, so maybe it's not the case. But if you fight on a Gloom planet, it's super dusty and you can't see nothing. You're saying you want to spread the dust more? That's disgusting.
So he wants...
I'm so disappointed with that comment.
I think what he meant was to get the push away so we can get to the gloom planet. This is what he's saying. Not have it spread.
Yo, Lugo in the house. What up, Lugs? How you doing, Loogie?
That's a good one, Lee.
Gloom planets are similar to stuffing cheese into your eyes. Stuffing cheese in your eyes. I'd say like rubbing shampoo in your eyes. I feel like cheese is a little much. Mr. Loogie! If we can't see them, they shouldn't be able to see us, right? Well, I mean, in theory, the bugs don't have eyes. Absolutely, for game design purposes, I had 118 kills. Damn, y'all are slacking. Y'all shouldn't have let me kill that much stuff. I was driving I ran over 118 bugs, almost kept up with y'all. Y'all need to step up y'all bug killing.
Announcement system test. Freedom.
What was the question? Was there a question?
Independence.
Let me start this up real quick.
Manage democracy.
Let's get the boring one out the way real quick. Alright, let's just knock this out speedrun style. Alright, everybody go pistol only. I'm just playing. I ain't trying to fail this. If we go pistol only, we might be here longer than we need to be. Let's just speedrun this crap.
Orbit synchronized.
What should I do here? I don't think there's no super credits on this map, right? So
Nope, it's samples.
So I'm just playing the game this time, I guess. Yo, we should do that next game. I like that idea, Rooks. It'll be mad boring if we all bring nothing but turrets. But it could be fun. Nah, I take it back. We're not doing that. I've done that a couple of times, and it's always super boring. You just don't get to play the game if you bring nothing but turrets. I like the landmine setup, though. Wait, everybody bring landmines. Everybody go switch your loadout to landmines. I want to have landmines everywhere. I would highly suggest bulwark armor so that you don't get one shot by your landmines. But y'all do you. Oh, y'all bringing backpacks too. Y'all ain't trying to go all landmines. I see you guys. We can do a back. Nah, I'm doing all landmines. I ain't wussing out. I'm all in or nothing. Nothing but mines. Yo, Tank is the only one being a wuss. I see you, Tank. You own up to it. Do you? All right, come on, boys. Load, ready up. Yeah, I know he has a dog. Tank doesn't like listening, though. He's not a good listener. I'm not going to spend 10 minutes trying to convince Tank to change his stuff. Tank just doesn't. If I need a team full of people that's going to listen, I just can't invite Tank to that. That's one mission Tank just can't be invited to. I know what I'm getting when Tank's in my lobbies.
Yep, be on the other side of the map.
Just so you guys know. That's not everybody. I don't put up with that shit from pretty much anybody. Tank has earned that right because when I first started streaming, I used to run something every Sunday called Solo Sundays, and Tank was my champion of my esports event that I ran every Sunday. So he earned the right to do whatever the hell he wants, all right? The rest of y'all ain't built like that. The rest of y'all, I say bring all landmines. You better damn well bring all landmines, all right? Don't act like I'm showing favoritism. He earned that shit. This ain't favoritism. This is respect. It's different. Swan dive. Nailed it. Man, I've been thinking about bringing back Solo Sunday. I've been thinking about it. I just don't think it'd be good nowadays. You know what's really throwing me off doing these spectator sessions? Is we ran some experiments that proved that some people get easier lobbies than other people depending on how fast their system is or what their graphic settings are. Which I do believe still affects the game, by the way. I know we did some testing recently, and some of us with really fast systems, we can adjust graphic settings and it still doesn't affect the gameplay. But I have noticed people with lesser, like a really old-ass computer, if they do high graphic settings, they still get drastically reduced spawn rates. It is still a thing. And it's one of the things that really throws me off when it comes to doing spectator sesh, is there's nothing more boring to me than to spectate someone who's getting no enemies. I can't stand that. And I want to be nice about it. I don't want to blame the person because it's not the person's fault. But like, I don't want to be there for 40 minutes spectating some guy running around a map doing objectives with no enemies around him. That shit's mad boring. But the simple fact of the matter is, depending on who you're spectating, some people just don't get enemies spawning around them. I do believe you're right though. If you do Spore Burst strain, I don't think Spore Burst cares about your system. Which is weird. If your computer or your console could handle large spawn rates of Spore Burst, it should be able to handle large spawn rates of everything else. So it's I don't know, it's really weird the way it's designed, but I have noticed that every now and then I'll spectate someone who has no business soloing a level 10 lobby, but will still end up doing that shit. And it bothers me for two reasons. One, I'm bored out my ass watching them just run around the map with no enemies. And the other reason is, like, it just feels disrespectful that someone significantly below my skill set is out here soloing the shit and making it look easier than when I do it. Like, how dare you make this shit look easy? I be struggling out here. Yo, what up, phony baloney? We got a spectator sesh set up. Yo, Forgetful, do you think, hang on. For our last mission, are you confident you could pass it? I want to beat the campaign for the major order, so I don't want to risk it. If you're confident, we'll let you solo the last one. If you're not confident, we'll beat it, and then you got the next solo. How you feeling, Forgetful? How you feeling? Are we confident?
Full burst, no, probably not.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll complete the campaign, then we'll do the solo. I love how he stands at attention when you talk to him. Yo! By the way, he stood at parade rest, by the way. That's not saying he got attention. I like the way you worded that, though. It sounded pretty official how you said that. That stance was called parade rest, though, just so you know. So I do gotta say, standing at attention has a better ring to it. So I still like what you did there, nonetheless.
We gotta kill that file so you're going to keep destroying it.
I think what we need to do is we need to start doing hardcore. Because, like, I need more action in my life. I'm too bored out here. But if we did hardcore, y'all are going to start sweating and nobody's going to die, so it wouldn't matter anyway. It literally wouldn't matter that we're doing hardcore. Parade rest. You used to kill my shoulders. You used to kill your shoulders? I feel like you get used to it pretty quick. Are we done already? Oh my god, this was stupid easy. Oh, we got one left. I'm gonna get him with my fire. I'm gonna set him on fire. I got him with my fire. Eddie's! I see you, Danny. We got a lot of military personnel up in the chat, huh? I see you guys. I appreciate all your services. Yo, what if you said that? Damn, we need to run that back. Yo, Danny, do that again. Do that again. Nah, I don't know how to act surprised. Never mind. I was never scared by the at ease. But I hear stories about how, like, if someone just had a basic training or something, and you yell, Eddie's! They jump to parade rest, which is really funny. I've never been one of them. Ah! I don't know. It didn't work. It didn't work, Danny. We tried it. I'm not that good at acting. I am sometimes, not in this particular situation. I'm good at acting sometimes. I'm not good at acting scared. I don't spook easily, damn it. Are we done yet? I'm just over here doing my own thing. Everybody's doing the objective. I'm just killing random bugs in the open out here. Listen, I'm having fun, and that's what counts, all right? That's what video games are for. I'm just over here doing whatever, non-mission related activities, and I'm having a good time doing it. Those controllers are outside of a room just for the gang. Eddie! Why are we still yelling at? The joke's past, Phony Baloney. You're a little far behind. You might need to refresh your stream. That was really late. I remember when Solo wanted us all to run away from a bug breach so he could kill everything. It took us 40 tries. Yo, that was like one of our hardest challenges, Lead. We should run that back. Just to get another challenge up in here. You act fine usually, but you stop yourself and go, am I doing too much? I'm doing too much. Yeah, ah, shit! I was reading chat and I jumped in the water. Jed. I just don't want to be doing too much. Stop yelling at me, all right? Sometimes I'll be doing too much.
Rooks, we got trapped.
What's going on here? Are we winning? Did we win? Oh, you guys suck. That's okay. I'm gonna come over here and suck with you guys. We can suck together. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I see why. The big Titan guys are blowing us into the landmines. This makes for an interesting gameplay.
Reinforcing.
I need a hero to save me now. Bro, I don't know where to walk. I keep getting spawned in the landmines. I like it. Throw more down. We need more landmines, boys. Throw more landmines.
Point me to the enemy.
More landmines.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
Y'all, I got a challenge. I got a challenge for us, boys. I got a challenge for us. After this game, oh god, I'm dead. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm being bullied. Oh my god, Ragdoll City. Y'all, we about to fail this mission. We gotta, oh my god, that's a lot of Bile Titan. Holy shit, who killed everybody? Who did that? Was that Rooks? Rooks, did you just blow everybody up? Oh my god, everybody's dead. There you go, y'all come back now. Y'all come back now, you hear? What the hell is happening here? Oh no, did I fall in the water? I made it out. Hang on, I want a piece of this action. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Damn! Alright, call me back in, boys. I'm done playing around. No more Mr. Nice Guy! Are you guys tying the landmines? We need more landmines. We need more landmines. That heavy's dead. Don't even mess with him. He's dead. He just don't know it yet. Yep, there it is. Watch this snipe, y'all. Watch this snipe. Marino! Oh, that's a headshot! Oh, that was beat. He survived it, though. Kobe! Kobe gonna finish him, though. Got him. Did we win? Oh, we restarted again. Yo, did they make these missions harder?
No,
So we gotta lock in? Y'all, quit throwing your landmines at the objective, damn it! Cut it out! No more landmines! I'm just playing. Throw more down. We need more. The secret of the answer is always more landmines.
It's the anti-tank that are killing it.
Alright, halfway there, boys.
Can't the other mines do it?
We're almost home free.
Well, gas is doing damage already.
Yeah, if you throw anti-tank, don't throw them near the damn objective, you crazies. You bunch of damn crazies. Oh, I don't have any anti-tank. Crap. Crap. I'm just dying to gas and I'm out of stims. Am I dead? Oh, I got pushed into the water again. I live! Nope, no I don't. We won that though. Okay. So for future reference, mines only against spore bugs is probably not the play. Let's do it again next round.
Yeah,
Let's do it again next round! Hang on, wait. Brooks, come here.
That's why I
Brooks,
wanted my loadout.
Brooks, come here. Dive into this right here with me, and let's see who can survive the longest. Get in there. Come on. You're cheating. Get in there. Get it. Let's see who can survive the longest. How are you so deep right now? Damn, you got all up in there, Rook. Hang on, I'm trying to be like Rooks. Oh my god, I got yeeted. Let me try to climb it. Wait, let me climb it. Let me climb it. I'm on top! I'm riding that bull! Aw, damn it. Well, the important part is that we had fun.
Did we now?
The important part? wait, what'd you say? What could have possibly happened to that impaler, he says. We turned him into a blender. Wait, y'all can't call me back? Oh, I done messed up. I done messed up, boys. Go on without me. Tell my story. I'm ready for the next one. Tell my story, boys. Damn, there's a lot of Bile Titans. Alright, so I mentioned a challenge earlier. I heard people say that you can kill a Bile Titan with an anti-tank mine. And I said, bullshit! So I think the challenge for today might be we try to kill a Bile Titan using nothing but an anti-tank mine. Well, like, all of us, we all bring anti-tank mines and see how long it takes. Ow.
Yeah.
We gonna run this challenge. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this next mission first, and then we'll run the challenge on like a Bile Titan hunting mission. So it'll be like a level 5 mission where we're hunting a Bile Titan. I just want to see how many anti-tank mines to kill a Bile Titan. I gotta know because people have told me in the past. I've had like full-out arguments about how anti-tank mines can kill Bile Titans. Now, I'm sure they can, right? Just like I'm sure a throwing knife can kill a Bile Titan. You just need a lot of them, and I don't feel like it's gonna work. I feel like it's gonna take forever. Nah, the Hell Pod's not gonna count. Obviously, you could kill a Bile Titan with a Hell Pod. We already know that. We don't need to science that. Spinny fire grenades? I've never tried to kill a Bile Titan with a spinny fire grenade. I have no idea if that works. I know there's a strat where the spinny fire grenades you throw at the tripod feet. That might be what you're thinking. They work very good at killing tripods, but that's because for some reason the tripod toesies are a weak point. The Bile Titan's toesies are not a weak point, but on the tripods it is. So that works very well on tripods. Bile Titans, it might work. It's not going to work well. It might work though. How many deaths we had? Well, what was the accidental damage? Friendly fire. Damn! Rook's at 3,600 friendly fire damage. Oh my god. Alright. We're off to the next one. Can y'all think of a good challenge run for this next? We could run landmines again, but I don't think it'll be that fun. Would y'all think would be a good challenge for this one? I feel like it's gonna be too easy if we don't challenge ourselves. Mortars against... I feel like mortars are really good though. I don't think that's a challenge. I think that's just called a good loadout.
Randomizer?
Nah, randomizer could give us a good loadout too. Let's look through the stress, take a gander. Maybe we go smokes only or something. That would suck. Might as well bring nothing than bringing smokes only. We could go like EMSs only. I feel like we've done that before, and it wasn't very fun, though. The landmine only thing works really well because they kill you, too. That's why that's so much fun. And in theory, people would think that mortars kill you, too. But we're all really advanced players, so we're not dying to mortar fire. So I don't think that'll be a big threat to us. I don't know. All I got is landmines only. I don't really see anything else being a tough challenge for us. FRV drive-by and TS... Well, we're not doing a TCS. We're doing a civilian extract mission. Was that all fast cooldown stratagems? Is that what you're doing? I don't agree with the EMS. I like your loadout, Forgetful, but the EMS should probably be changed out with something better. I don't got any idea. Bring whatever y'all want. I'm out of ideas. I don't know. I'm just gonna go, let's do, shoot, I don't know, I'm out, I'm out, I'm all out of ideas, y'all. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. So I gotta say, when the new armor comes out with the Warhammer 40k Warbond, all the support weapons like Epoch and all that crap that nobody uses, except for that one lady on YouTube that small YouTuber that people haven't really heard of that uses the Epoch. Other people use it too, because like reloading the Epoch at 30% faster speed and the HMG and all that crap that makes you stand still to reload is going to be significantly better when the new armor comes out next week. So I'm really looking hype for a new strategy, especially the de-escalator. Oh my god, that one's going to be so good. The de-escalator is already so good. Next week, whenever the new armor comes out, holy crap, the de-escalator is probably going to get nerfed. Oh, I like that. Gas only. That could be fun. We'd have a problem with the Bio-Titans, though. Alright, everybody's already set up. We're just going to move on. Do you guys have a way to kill the heavies? Not really? Alright, I'm going to bring a heavy kill and load out. I'll be on heavy duty. What the last one? Yo, Tank, what the last heavy killer thing? Rocket pods? What are we thinking?
Yeah, rocket pods.
You think rocket pods is the play?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me change my armor.
Strike.
I was thinking that too, because they recently, like a month or two ago, they lowered the cooldown rail cannon, so I think it's pretty good nowadays. I don't know.
It actually is really good.
It is? Alright,
Especially
you talked me into it. I'm definitely bringing it. Who got a support weapon I can steal when you die? What y'all bringing? Nobody. Nobody got nothing. I can steal me a damn flag. I'm bringing Democracy Protects, because I know I'm going to blow myself up. Y'all probably should run Democracy Protects as well, because I'm going to blow y'all up too. Not on purpose. It'll be perfectly on accident. 50-50 shot. Is that the right one? Yeah, okay. 50-50 shot of living here, but actually I feel like I got a better version, don't I? Is that it? Oh yeah, that looks way better. Is there another one? Let me just keep searching. Hang on. I'm looking for that swagger today. Oh, that one's really swagged out. I like that a lot. Wait. Rail cannon. Alright, now I'm ready. Alright, boys, let's kill some stuff. Oh, the auto cannon's gonna be so much better too. Everything really, nothing specifically with the heavy support weapons is gonna be significantly better than the rest when the new armor comes out. I think they're all just gonna be better, all of them. And I very much look forward to doing like an Epoch only gameplay. Because when the Epoch first came out, I actually really liked using it for its horde clear potential because it was like shooting little mini nukes. And then I realized that only having 3 shots made it not very good at that. But it was something I saw potential in. And now, even though it only has 3 shots, being able to reload it a lot faster will make those 3 shots a lot better. So I think I can use the Epoch to just clear hordes of enemies once the new armor comes out. So I look forward to doing that. And every time I fire that sumbitch, I'm gonna be like, Epoch! You know, in remembrance of Tana. If you know, you know.
Tactical asset nearby.
She might be the Epoch Queen, but by golly, I'm gonna be the Epoch King. Gotta share that crown, Tana. I'm coming for it. Hey, cut that snitching out. I mean, that was my best accent right there, Mary. Are you saying I need to work on it? You're saying that wasn't the play? Is that where we're at? Like, I feel like I killed it right there with the Epoch. Was that? But that wasn't it. Almost burnt fries, but saved them. Oh, you talk about cooking. I'm just out here eavesdropping on your cooking venture. Do 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 do. Could use some work, not gonna lie. I do appreciate the honesty, Mary. I did feel like it was off as well. I feel you. I feel you. Leveler! Was that me? No, that wasn't me. Someone. So, I need to work on my leveler aim. Like, I just felt like if I screamed Epoch at the top of my lungs, I'd be doing it right. But you're right, Mary. I don't think that's the play. I think I gotta do it something else. I don't have another idea. That's all I had. Screaming at the top of my lungs. I thought y'all would love it. You're right. Comes off a little annoying. New major order armor. Apparently has an interesting passive. 50% fire resistance, 50% chance to avoid imagery, 30% impact. Does the 30% impact reduction mean if I get shot on the bot planet with one of those tower cannons, I don't get one shot? Is that what that means?
No, it's, you know how you hit the like a wall or something.
Oh.
It's really hard. You die from that.
Well, why do I care about that?
Well, because you get launched into it, you take less impact.
If that's all it does is
potentially
make you take less damage flying against the wall, I feel like that's a waste of a slot.
Well, it's
I don't care about ragdoll damage. It was amazing. Solo gets nominated for Oscar. What? My scream was amazing? Nah, it wasn't, Mary. Quit lying. Quit lying. Screaming's not the way to go. I just don't know what else would be the way to go. I think I give up. I no longer want to be the Epoch King. I no longer want this title. I give up. I'm gonna be the. I will tell you guys though. I will be the Melta King. Is that what it's called? The Melta Gun. The Melta Gun seems like it's gonna be an anti-tank gun, or an anti-tank. Hang on, give me a sec.
Requesting air support.
All right, we back. What was I saying? The Melta Gun. So the Melta Gun looks like they're finally giving us an anti-tank weapon that isn't just an explosive weapon, which is like the first time in what, 3 years that they've given us an anti-tank weapon that isn't just another explosive. This is huge because I personally dislike explosives, which is rather ironic since my entire loadout is explosives. But this is it. It's only it makes sense though because I don't typically bring this dumbass loadout. All right. It checks out. Freedom! No way, did he survive that? Damn, he straight up outran that. That's crazy. Outrun this one. Boom! I'm on a whole nother leveler. By the way, Rooks, because I know you're a huge fan of the scythe, I have never used the scythe against Spore Strain until today. This is my first day using it against the Spore Strain. It's going quite nice. It's working out. I'm feeling the power. Like, I always knew it was good. I've always liked the weapon. I don't know. I felt like a coward or something bringing against Spore Strain. It felt right today, though. It felt right. I like the leveler, though. I never learned. What happened? I never learned how to aim. Yo, Maddie, I can give an aim secret. Wait. Wait, I learned how to aim the leveler recently. What? Oh my God, who said that shit? That was you, Maddie? Yo, Maddie the baddie, make sure you're hanging out. I'm gonna show you, next time I get another leveler, I'm gonna show you how you can hit your shots every time. I'm gonna show you a secret. Everybody about to learn something today. Yeah, the scythe is really fun. I love how the scythe feels like a machine gun. The problem is it doesn't have bullets, which means the bugs, there's two bad things about not having bullets. The bugs don't get torn limb from limb. I love shooting a bug. I love shooting the bugs with bullets and watching their body parts going flying. I love that. Lasers don't do that. They don't have that same effect. I also really like that the bullets usually have stagger, so the bugs coming in. If there's like a bug that jumps and it jumps in the air and tries to lick you right out the air like Yoshi, you can usually shoot it in the face, and even if you don't kill it, it staggers them out of their lick, right? So they miss the lick shot. Lasers don't do that. But besides those two things, lasers are awesome. But those two things usually hold me back from using lasers. I really enjoy watching body parts go flying everywhere as I'm pelting something with bullets. Damn, they're speed running this shit. Y'all getting super credits too, or y'all just speed running? Y'all, everybody got their super credits right for the Warbond next week? It's gonna be 1,500, boys. 1,500. Make sure y'all got super credits. Speak of the devil, we're at 12:30. The Warbond next week is a legendary Warbond because it's a collab, which means it's gonna be 1,500 or more. I mean, it's very. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't judge them if they made it 2,000. This Warbond looks sick, but very likely this Warbond's gonna be 1,500. So if you guys don't have 1,500 credits, if you guys are sitting at 1,000, just know you don't got enough. It's gonna be at least 1,500. It'll very likely not be more than 1,500. They might have even said it's gonna be 1,500. I don't know. But so far, every single time we've had a collab, those Warbonds have been 1,500. So I'm just going off previous collabs. Got your creds ready, good to hear it. I'm scared if they add superstore items, I might not have enough. Yeah, we might get superstore items, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that part!
Y'all see any heavies? They usually don't have a superstore for legendary Warbonds.
I feel like it's happening this time though, so I ain't trying to spread that information. I feel like this time it's gonna be different. Arrowhead been turning over a new leaf lately. I got faith in Arrowhead. They're gonna give us some good stuff. You got 3K super creds? Damn. It's been so long since the last Warbond. You just been grinding them out, huh? Ah, they're everywhere. Oh my God, I only brought a loadout for heavies. Where all the damn heavies at? Y'all better not be killing my Bile Titans. I'm bored over here. I need more heavies to kill. I hear one. I hear him. Where is he? Let me at him. Oh, I think I blew up some civilians with that. Worth it. There's more where that came from.
Orders inbound.
Somebody stuck their mortar right up against the wall right here. By the way, if you guys didn't know this about your mortars, if you stick them right up against the wall, it does mess up the angle your mortars can shoot at, and they won't shoot as far. They can only shoot as far as they can angle. So you don't typically want to stick them right up against the wall. I've been doing a lot of mortar experimentations lately. I've been learning a lot about mortars. Mortars are my new favorite stratagems. Is the dagger pistol viable on spore bugs? Yes. Fun fact about laser weapons, pretty much all laser... Correct me if I'm wrong, boys. I'm wrong sometimes. I don't think I'm wrong here. Pretty much all laser weapons do the same damage. So if you're using the laser pistol, the laser primary like I'm using here, or the cannon, they all do the same damage. And they all set things on fire, which does about 100 fire damage per second. So the laser pistol, the only difference between using a pistol or the primary that I'm using is the pistol's gonna have a smaller magazine. But yes, that weapon is extremely viable, yes. The only problem with saying how viable the laser pistol is that the secondary slot has some really strong equipment, like the ultimatum or the missile pistol. So bringing a laser secondary instead of a missile pistol or an ultimatum is kind of a rough choice in my opinion. But like if you don't have those things, the laser is a great choice. Is that correct? I don't think that's correct. Woody, where are you getting that information from? Layton, can you verify that what Woody said is correct? As far as I'm aware, all lasers do the same damage. They all do 300 per second. I don't think that's correct. Where are you getting that information from, Woody? Oh my god, I think I just found an invincibility place. I don't think they can get to me. The game's info? Can anybody verify this is true? So the lasers actually do different GPS? I learned something new today. I thought all lasers were the same. Are you guys just talking about durable damage? Cannon does more durable damage, but I don't believe it does more regular damage. I don't think that's true. I don't think it's true. You ever run the night? I love the night. I don't love the night, no. Actually, I used to run the night until the Gallant came out. And since the Gallant came out, I love that gun way more.
For prosperity.
A Bio-Titan! Got him. That's a dead Titan right there. Oh, another one. Oh, it must be my birthday. Oh, another one. Keep sending them. I'll keep knocking them down. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, I killed everything right there. Oh, shit, there's a survivor.
Liberty, take me!
Laser cannon has identical damage to scythe, but by 50 times more durable. 50 times? Nah, ain't no way. That was a typo, right? 50 times the durable damage is crazy. 5 times. Okay, five makes more sense. Yo, the amount of Bio-Titans I've killed in the last 30 seconds is immaculate. Let's kill another one. Another Bio-Titan down, boys. Damn. That's a lot of dead Bio-Titan corpses. I didn't even know a dead Bio-Titan could look like this. This is crazy looking. I hear another one. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh my god, there's so many corpses. Is he alive? Dang it, I wanted him. Is there another one? Holy shit! Yo, these Bio-Titans are getting out of hand, y'all.
Requesting
Oh my God, there's another one. Hang on, I got my leveler, boys. I'll handle it. Yo, he survived the leveler to the face. Oh my God, and an ultimatum. Yo, 2 ultimatums and a leveler. Yo, this one might be invincible. Holy crap. I've never, oh my God. He survived a headshot from a leveler and 2 ultimatums. That's crazy. Yo, spore bugs are cracked tonight. There's another one back there. Hit him with that Marino. That's in there all day. All day. Boom! Sony loves their shroom-infected mobs. Yeah, these are crazy. I think they're trying to make us fail this. They might be trying to make us fail the major order or something. This is crazy. We got oops all Bile Titans this game. Oh my God, there's another Bile Titan. Yo, I wish we had a kill count on the amount of Bile Titans we're taking out tonight. Alright, let him stop. Right there, never mind. We'll just leave the target. Oh, that's gonna be a headshot, Freedom! Spore Lord would be crazy. Yo, that would be crazy. That's an excellent idea. I like it, Carl. I like it. Alright, boys, to the extract. Where is the extract? To the north? I see it. Arnie. I've never been called Arnie before. I'm kind of digging it, actually. I like it. I like it. Arnie. I was in Tana's stream the other night, and they were calling her Tuna. So I guess she's Tuna, and I'm Arnie. We'll take it. Arnie! Is there, by any chance, you're related to Arnold Schwarzenegger? What? What? Why? Wait, is that a compliment? I can't tell if that's a compliment or a diss. Wait, why would you cut? What? Holy shit, that's a lot of Bile Titans. Can I get a double kill? Let me try to gather them. I need to gather my Titans. Let me gather them. Get up. Here we go. No! Yeah, I was so prepared for a double kill. I was so ready. All right, boys, to the extract.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I wanted to get teleported to the extract, you bastard. I see why you did it, though. I ain't gonna hold it against you because you called me near my stuff. Y'all call me near the extract. I'm fast traveling. Fast travel! Yes, that's right, boys. There's fast travel in this game. You guys have just been using it wrong. Alright, so I'm gonna fast travel over to the extract, land on this Titan, and then continue doing things to the bugs. Oh, no. No, not like this. I got out. Now, I'm really curious. Why'd you ask if I'm related to Arnold? You can't just say that shit and run. You can't just hit me with a drive-by like that. You gotta explain that comment. Is that serious? Are you like messing with me? Why are you asking if I'm related to Arnold Schwarzenegger? Are you saying I look like him? Are you saying I'm buff? Are you saying I talk weird? Because he talk weird. He talk like a robot. Are you saying I'm not a good talker? Like where? That's gonna plague me for the rest of the night. You gotta explain that. That's living rent free.
Going down equipment.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Killing me. You're killing me. I hear another Bile Titan. You're terminating! Okay, we'll go with that one. I like it. That's why you're my favorite, Mary. Thank you for explaining it. Yo, he survived? Not for long, he didn't. Who else wants it? Who else wants it?
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling in reinforcements.
Is everybody here?
Affirmative. Negative.
Rooks needs a fast travel. I got you, Rooks. Oh shit, I fast traveled myself. I deserved that. That was karma. Alright, I'm landing in the ship, boys. Get in or get left.
Countdown initiated.
Oh, what a landing. I nailed that.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Wait, Tank, did you die to an orbital rail cannon?
No.
Oh, okay.
That was a warrior.
Yeah, that would have been hilarious if it did.
The medal of the Helldivers.
Whoo! Alright, next game. Oh wait, we gotta watch Forgetful Mind. Yo, Forgetful Mind, I'm gonna give you two options. No, I'm not. You're gonna play against Spore Strain. Cause you know, here's the thing, Forgetful. It's not about you winning, right? I wanna see you win. I do wanna see you beat the Spore Strain. But I know you ain't got the utmost confidence that you could do it. I wouldn't either. The Spore Strain's tough as shit, especially tonight. We're gonna put you up against the Spore Strain though. To see what actually before that, oh, we got a big night. I got so many plans. You got a wild for you. Let me know if you need to go next because I got another thing I want to do. Real quick, I want to try to kill a Bile Titan with landmines. People have told me. What happened?
Do that. I need to go to the restroom, so I'll do next game. After you do a solo run.
I didn't hear any of that. There was loud music playing. You said you got another game or you got to do it now?
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's load up first. Let's load up first before you do that. Pick your load up. No, he left! No! Damn it. Damn it, boys! Oh yeah, pick your load out first, and then you go to restroom. Just so hit ready up so we're not waiting on you.
In the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
What time Bile Titan's level 5, right?
4 and 5, yeah.
I don't even think what I said made any sense right there. What time? I said, what time to Bile Titans level 5? Like, it wasn't a complete sentence, and even if it was, it made no sense. But Tank knew exactly what I was asking.
It might be 4s too, I can't remember.
I think it's probably 4s as well. Ah, we found them.
Oh, right there.
Alright, boys, we're using nothing but anti-tank mines to kill a Bile Titan just to see how many it takes. For experimental purposes. And then we're going to go back to your usual gameplay. That's not true. We're actually going to watch Forgetful Mind try to solo Spore Titans while we give epic commentary. But before that happens, everybody bring anti-tank mines, and then the rest of your loadout, make sure it doesn't attack Bile Titans. So just bring stuff to clear the area, but like no gas or anything, because that'll whittle a Bile Titan down. I want there to be no damage, except for our mines. So be careful with your sentry guns. Standard sentry guns won't shoot at a Bile Titan, but the heavy ones will. Stuff like that, yeah. Just we want to clear the area. Just have a 1v4 with the Bile Titan and try to kill him with just. So we're gonna run them in circles around our anti-tank mines and see how many mines it takes to kill them. Cause I'm curious. People have told me you could do it, and I don't believe them. Like I know it can do it. I feel like it can't though. Like what I'm saying by that is if we all throw anti-tank mines down at the same time, I think we'll run out of mines before the Titan dies. I think we'll have to throw down a whole nother set, which is ridiculous. At that point, I'm gonna just be like, yeah, it don't work. Oh, I think a guard dog would be really good for this. And then I guess sentry guns are the only play here, or Tesla.
Tesla will damage the Titan.
It won't attack a Titan though, but it might bounce off a bug and hit it. Will it? Actually, I'm pretty sure it doesn't attack a Titan, but you're right, it might target him. Do you know if it targets the Titan?
Hellpod launch initiated.
I don't know, but I know the Tesla is heavy 10, so it might.
I don't think it targets the Titan, but it might bounce off a bug and hit the Titan. I think everyone here loves you. That's so nice. Thank you, Matt. I love everyone here. So it's a back and forth, really. Why do you say that? Do we have a lot of likes or something? Damn! No, we don't. I shouldn't have checked that. That done hurt my feelings. I got regrets checking that number. Why'd you say that, Matt? You made me do that. I can't believe you just made me do that. Just out of the blue, huh? I done forgot to like myself. Hang on, let me like it too. Let me put one more in there, make me feel a little bit better about myself. All right. Can we take out this take out this damn flyer nest? Screw that. Take that out, boys. I'm gonna run Knight. You're gonna run the Knight machine gun, or are you running good Knight? What? I need more information. Are we by the Bio Titan? Let's drop our ammo by the Bio Titan because we might take a little damage. We might need to replenish. I watch you every day and you always cheer me up. That's so nice, Matt. Thank you, my friend. Is there anything particular that cheers you up? I like to hear this feedback because it makes me a better streamer to know what I'm doing right. So I know not to do the wrong. That's not always the case. Y'all don't normally tell me what I'm doing wrong. I gotta figure that part out for myself. But knowing what I do right is helpful. Y'all make sure y'all don't damage that Titan. Wait, who damaged the Titan? Bro, who's fired ultimatums? Fess up, who's done it?
Isn't the one? Why is it spawning in the breach?
Nah, they can't. This is level 5. A Titan can't spawn out of the breach. This is level 5. That's impossible.
It's my fault. My full responsibility.
What?
No. This is a completely different Titan.
We'll kill that Titan real quick. Let's see if we get a mission complete. Titans don't spawn at level 5. Do they? I'm pretty sure they don't spawn at level 5. Y'all watch out. I'm gonna throw Giga grenades at them. Y'all watch out now, you hear? Nah, I knew y'all was wrong. Titans only spawn at level 6. I can't believe y'all didn't know that. How y'all just damn sweaty? Y'all didn't know that. Come on now.
Excuse us, so it looks like we came from the 10. I forgot it was level 5.
Alright, this time y'all quit blowing up my Bio Titans. You're messing up my spearmint.
Use up your ultimatums.
No more ultimatums.
Use them.
No more. Don't do it again. On to the next Titan. We ruined the first one. We're on to the second one. Does everybody still have their mines? Perfect. We all still have our mines. Can we make it across this lake? I'm going for it. No way, we could just walk across. This is so spooky. Oh my god, this is creepy. I love it. Yo, this is cool. We should have more maps like this.
The enemy high priority target is near your position.
For prosperity.
So if we had that one perk where you could walk faster in the snow and stuff, that would mean through this lake we'd be walking faster, right?
50 meters.
Swamp divers, that was really cool. I might have to start diving this level more just because of how cool that was. I've never done that. I've been playing this game like 3 years. I've never done that before. I've never walked across a damn lake. Imagine if there were water bugs. That would be really cool. Little terminid piranhas. That'd be really cool. Like, you can walk across all the water in the game. Water doesn't kill you, but the piranhas do.
All right, Rooks, run this way. Run this way.
We got landmines over here, boys. Landmines over here. No, you're gonna drop the landmine. Come on, man. Bro, hit him with the damn thing.
It didn't hit him.
They're not even going off.
They've hit a few.
There's no way we're taking out a Bio Titan with only anti-tank mines.
A few have hit him. Oh. A few have hit him. The problem is getting him to dance around.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Come over here. There's a landmine. Go, come over here, Titan. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, this is gonna take forever.
If he keeps blowing them up, yeah, it's gonna take forever. That's gonna. Is that gonna hit
I think.
him?
Wait,
What?
was that a landmine?
I have no. I think so.
What?
That was a hell bomb. I saw a hell bomb go off.
A hell bomb went off?
Hell bomb didn't go off. No, that was the anti-tank. That's the only other explosion. That's good.
Okay, well, I'm rather impressed with how fast. If that was landmines only, I'm pretty sure someone dropped a hell pod on them. But if that wasn't the case, I'm not doing this again. I'm gonna be honest. That was a lot less of fun than I thought it was gonna be. I guess we'll just go extract, or I can pull y'all out. I guess we don't care. I'm gonna pull y'all out.
We can't.
Yeah, we can't.
This mission's complete.
All right, well, I'm gonna back out. First come, first serve. Y'all get in my lobby. Y'all can rejoin. Y'all just gotta be quick.
I can't.
He said I can't do it. All right, we got a new lobby going, y'all. Get in here if y'all want to play. I'm open. First come, first serve, boys. For some reason, Tank's saying his is messed up, so I'm gonna send him a request. But everybody else, first come, first serve, unless you're a member. I do hold slots for members. Let me know if you're a member and you wanted it. Your singing is hilarious. General good gameplay. Different things you try in your commentary are strengths. Oh, no, he's giving me negatives, too. You were doing so well. Sometimes you seem a bit insecure and think people are dissing you. Insecure is wild.
The siege of
It's not insecurity, by the way. It's not insecurity, by the way. It's that I do not dabble in disrespect. If someone's being disrespectful to me or my chat, insecurity would mean that if they're disrespectful to me, well, it wouldn't even really mean that. Like, some people just demand respect. But insecurity would mean if it was my chat that they were being disrespectful to, I wouldn't say anything because then I wouldn't be insecure because it wasn't about me. But I demand respect for people towards me and towards my chat. If someone's being disrespectful in chat, I will also punish them.
Oh wait, so
insecurity is wild. That's a wild description.
Did you say Forgetful was doing a solo run?
Oh yeah, he was. All right, y'all. I got y'all next game. Forgetful, head back to your ship and send me an invite. Send me 2 invites just in case. Sometimes you gotta double up. To be honest, I appreciate that part of you, Solo. I've learned to not take shit from folks. Yeah, that's the thing is people think that, especially as the streamer or someone who's in front of a lot of people, they think that if someone shit talks you and you don't let them do that, it's insecurity. For some reason, people think that. They think it's like insecurity or a power trip. But really, it's just, I've been like that my whole life. I've never let anyone talk shit to me, and if they did talk shit to me, it didn't work. Keep sending me invites till it works. Actually, make your shit public. Make your shit public and then send me an invite, and that should fix that problem. But yeah, even before I was a streamer, people think, oh, he's a streamer. He's got a bunch of people with this, so he's power tripping. Even when I had one viewer, even before I was a streamer, if someone's shit talking me, that's not the kind of shit that I'm gonna deal with. I'll either tell them, hey, you shut your mouth when you talk to me like that, or I'll just leave the environment. I'll just leave, right? If it's someone that I'm not gonna tell them to not talk to me that way, I just won't be around them anymore. But, like, it has nothing to do with me being a streamer. It has nothing to do with power trip, and it has nothing to do with insecurity. And it has everything to do with if you're going to be disrespectful, I don't want you around here. Whether it's to me or to my chat. I don't like, that's not the kind of community I'm trying to build. Calling that insecurity is actually pretty disrespectful. I don't like that wordage at all. But it's okay. It's okay. I feel like we've corrected it. And you were being honest, so we'll go from there.
Helldiver. The Super
I was going to say, I like how you deal with disrespect, but I ran out of room. I apologize, I'm saying. Like, if you guys legit think there's things that I do that make me look insecure, I would love to hear them, because I don't want people viewing me that way. Yo, keep sending them friend requests, by the way. Just keep sending them invites so it works. Not friend requests, invites. If there's anybody who wants to send friend requests, let me know. I'll show you guys my bestie code, too, as well.
Allied destroyer has
But yeah,
joined squadron.
if there is something I'm doing that does make me come off as insecure, I would love for you guys to tell me that so I could fix that shit, find some act right, because that's not a good look. But I don't think I give that vibe off at all. I really don't think I give off insecure. I think that was just a misinterpretation. But if I did give that off, y'all gotta let a brother know. Y'all, I can't be giving off vibes like that, y'all.
FTL jump.
What's with the face cure? Alright, are we on Spore? What are we doing? Is this Spore bugs?
Preparation aborted.
You ain't on Spore bugs, are you? You done wussed out the Spore bugs! You are? Those are? Okay, you're right, you're right. My bad, my bad. Yeah, you got to go back to, I guess you're still on public. You should have put that to private instantly. Yo, what up, Larks? We're doing something here. We're probably got to boot you out the lobby. No hard feelings. We're doing a special duo run. Sorry about that, Larks. This was supposed to be on private. Yo, Forgetful, make sure you switch it back to private before you kick old buddy here.
A multitude of operations, each one a chance for freedom to ring.
Modman, after I'm doing a spectator run real quick because I'm curious of Forgetful Minds. I like to know who my sweaties are. So I want to see his skills real quick so I can classify him as a sweaty or as a non-sweaty. And then, by the way, Forgetful Minds, you don't need to pass this mission to be classified as a sweaty. You could fail the shit out of this mission and still be a sweaty. I'm a sweaty. I'm sweaty as shit and I fail Spore missions all the time. So you don't actually have to pass this mission to be a sweaty if that's something you wanted to be here. If you don't care either way, then I'll just shut up and we can move on now. Alright, for anybody new here, oh, and Modman, real quick, next game, I will be opening my lobby back to the public, so make sure you're ready for that first come, first serve. Also, if there's any members in the chat that want me to save you a slot, members do get priority. So, if you're in the chat and you are a member to my channel, I see you. Y'all my favorites. Y'all appreciate y'all supporting the cause. But let me know so I can save y'all a slot. If there's no members that want a slot saved, it's first come, first serve. So y'all just hop in as soon as there's slots. I'll be doing that after this run. We're just going to do a quick spectator run where I'm going to give some epic live commentary while we see the Forgetful Minds. See if he's got the skills to pay the bills. Now, we are going against Spore Strain, and the Spore Strain are rather cracked today, so this is going to be a very difficult run. For anybody new to these spectator runs, the way I do it is I just stay dead the whole time. And every time he dies, we both respawn, and I just die again instantly. So he'll be going through lives twice as fast, but he'll have twice as much lives, so it'll equal as many lives as he would have if he's running a solo. With the only caveat being, on solo runs, every 2 minutes you get a new life. Which typically you get 6 or 7 lives on a solo run if you can survive long enough. Typically solo runners don't get more than 6 or 7. But I'll bring the booster, so I'll have 6 lives. So this will be almost identical to a solo run. Not really much difference here at all for anybody new to this. I'm going to be spectating and giving my 2 cents on what he's doing, why he's doing it, and possibly stuff he could do better. For your guys' view and pleasure and entertainment, it's going to be like an esports match. All right. Whenever you're ready, he looks like he's going with a shotgun for his primary, ultimatum and gas grenades. Nice combo. Those are really good picks. The Stalwart, now the Stalwart is typically good against bugs, but because it's Spore bugs, the Stalwart is going to be, every time it kills something, it's going to be putting up a bunch of mist. So the bugs are going to be cracked out of their minds the majority of the time. This might be really difficult running a Stalwart, but if he's a really good shot, could be really fun. These bugs are going to be cracked out their minds running Stalwart. For you guys that don't know, laser weapons and fire weapons kill the bugs so that they don't release the red spore stuff to make them not crack out. But Stalwart's awesome, and that's going to be extra epic. Gas is also going to make them release spores. So everything he's bringing so far is going to make them release their spores, making them cracked out. But I got to be honest, I don't feel like laser or fire weapons are very good in this game compared to like machine guns. So I'd probably run the same setup, but I will tell you there's gonna be extra crack mode because of the setup. Yeah, fire, if something dies to fire damage, lasers do fire damage, by the way. I think the laser beam itself is considered fire, because every time you kill a spore bug with lasers, like the scythe or a laser cannon, they don't do the red mist, and the red mist, when a gloom bug runs through the red mist, that's how they get that super speed. But because our boy here isn't running any fire, there's going to be a lot of red mist. This is going to be a hell of an interesting gameplay. Also, another thing for the Spore Strain, we're gonna just load this up while we're saying it. Another thing for the Spore Strain is, so the Spore Strain is like a mixture of super fast bugs like the Predator Strain, but a lot of heavies. Almost every bug breach, you're going to be seeing like 2 or 3 Bile Titans, which is abnormal for bugs. For bugs, you normally get a lot of little bugs or a lot of big bugs. You don't normally get both. But for the Spore Strain, you typically get both, making the Spore Strain one of the hardest factions in the entire game. I sound like an esports announcer? That's a great compliment, Storm. Thank you, sir. I try to sound like an esports comment. That is rude. Ah, democracy be protected. Democracy protects. Ha! Give me a slap. There you go. All right, so we're gonna go into spectator mode here. Our spectatee is gonna have 6 lives. Once he's out of 6 lives, because I'm spectating, the reinforcements are only gonna reinforce me, the spectator, not him. So he's only gonna have 6 lives. Once he's out of 6 lives, he will effectively be playing on hardcore mode, which makes these spectator runs pretty epic if the people you're spectating tend to die a lot. Wow, he's got a plasma shotgun. I have never seen a plasma shotgun against Spore Strain before. This is gonna be super interesting. I don't think I've ever actually spectated a run with a plasma gun in general. Running a plasma gun and a stalwart against Spore Strain is a wild setup. Everybody place your bets whether you think Forgetful Mind's gonna make it through this run or not. ICBM mission is also a harder mission, in my opinion, because ICBM is the only mission on the bug planet that gives you 4 objectives instead of the normal 3. So on this mission particularly, you do have an extra objective to complete. Starting off spawning right beside the flyer lair as well is going to give him a whole lot to deal with. He's got a bug breach going on with the crack bugs coming at him. That bug breach is going to spawn quite a few Bile Titans, as it typically does. And he's got a flyer nest where he's got to take out flyers. I do hear a Bile Titan stomping in the distance, so he's going to have to deal with that eventually. Now, as I was saying earlier, because he's got to deal with hordes of enemies and Bile Titans, it's really, really difficult to figure out a good loadout to deal with this. He might die to that Hell Bomb. He got away. He made it out. That Hell Bomb's gonna kill that Titan. That was a beautiful setup. He killed that. Oh my god. So when that Bile Titan spewed, he could have blew up the Hell Bomb, killing him and taking away a life, which in this mode where I'm spectating, lives are kind of limited because you do spawn with 6 lives instead of the normal 5, but you don't get the regenerating lives. Forgetful so far is doing great though. Already took out 1 side objective, 1 really annoying side objective, and he's on his way to his first main mission. So far, killing it. Very odd loadout with the Stalwart and the Plasma Shotgun, and I love odd. This is one of the reasons I love spectating, by the way, is because of the weird setups that I've never seen before. I love watching. There's so many ways to set up your character. There's shotguns, there's grenade launchers, there's big explosives, small explosives, machine guns, semi-autos. There's so many different ways to mix and match your loadout. It's so cool to see people do it in different ways. And I gotta say, I've never spectated someone using the plasma shotgun before, so this is pretty exciting. Yo, what up, Big Shot? Now, like I said earlier, not only is Forgetful gonna be getting surrounded by smaller bugs, he will also be getting bamboozled by Bile Titans as well. The Spore Strain is known for super fast little crack bugs and Bile Titans. Spore Strain, for some reason, spawns an absurd amount of Bile Titans. So far, Forgetful Mind not struggling at all. I do hear another Bile Titan in the distance, though. We're already 2 Bile Titans down. Still haven't even scratched the surface of how many he's going to have to deal with. Excellent run so far. Taking out them flyers with a Plasma Punisher would be really interesting. He's not, though. He's got the Stalwart for that. But I'm just saying, that'd be a cool sight. He's doing pretty hood. I agree. He's straight G right here. Whoa! Did he shoot himself? What was that? Was that a turret? What did I just witness? Yo, what up, Cody Johnson? I have no idea what just happened right there. Did he have a turret down? He doesn't have a turret. Was there a turret? Oh, he's got a turret booster. Okay, so he did die to his turret booster. All right, 1 life down, 5 remaining. I want to keep you guys in mind here. that once he is out of his 5 lives that are remaining, he will be playing hardcore mode. He will not get the regenerating lives because I'm a spectator, so the regenerating lives will respawn me and not him. He does have to do this in 5 lives. That's not a huge difference from a normal solo run, though. Typically in a normal solo run, even if you die a lot, you don't typically have more than 7 lives because of the timer. So he's not at a huge disadvantage here, but it does get pretty nerve-wracking when you run out of lives and know you're officially in hardcore mode. Plenty of lives left. He is getting surrounded by heavies, though. Dealing with the tons of heavies and the tons of the light little crackhead guys is very, very tough. The Spore Strain isn't hard because of one particular enemy, by the way. A lot of people are like, yeah, the Spore Strain's hard because the bugs are so crackhead and fast. It's not true. The Spore Strain, he's down again! 2 lives down, 4 remaining. Gotta lock it in here. This is the hardest part, by the way, of doing one of these runs, is when you die on a solo run, it's really, really difficult to get your stuff back to start recovering. Because your stuff is typically surrounded by enemies. So to get to your stuff, you gotta get yourself surrounded. Or you can run away, but then you got no stuff. This is where the decision-making really, really comes into effect. Punisher Plasma holding it down a little bit, gets knocked down by that Charger, though. See if he can recover here. Studda still doesn't have his supplies. No Stalwart, no supply back. Oh, he found his backpack! Got the backpack. Backpack doesn't have a lot of supplies in it, but if he can get some ammo down, he can completely replace the backpack like it's brand new. There's a lot going on here, though. He's still gonna have to try to recover. Takes out the Dusty Charger, which is a really good kill. Chargers are super annoying. Sounds like there's another Charger also in the AO and a Bile Titan, along with the Crackhead Spore Bugs. Now, as I was saying earlier, I don't believe that the Spore Bugs being super fast are the main issue where that makes this so difficult. I think it's part of the issue, 50% of the issue. The other issue is you also get a lot of heavies. The Spore Strain of bugs. Oh, he's surrounded here. He might be in trouble. Oh my God, that movement! He's really got to get some supplies down to restock this backpack. Goes down again. He is officially halfway through his lives. Not a single main objective done yet, which it's kind of worrisome. I gotta say though, I've seen some of the best Helldivers lose all their lives at the beginning and then lock it in and get a dub anyway. Let's see if he can pull it out. Back to what I was saying. The Spore Burst Strain is the only strain of enemy that swarms you with light enemies and heavy enemies at the same time. Normally, you get one or the other. You get a bunch of heavies or a bunch of swarmers. For some reason, with the Spore Strain, you get both. And it's the only faction that seems to do that, which is why the Spore Strain faction is so hard to fight against. You don't really know how to bring a loadout. You either bring a loadout to kill a bunch of little guys, like gas mines or gas orbitals or something like that to take out a bunch of little guys, or you bring like a 500 kgs and rail cannons to take out heavies. It's really, really hard as a solo player to deal with both situations against this strain specifically, just because of how difficult this strain is. Forgetful Mind is actually, he's halfway through his lives. We're not even 8 minutes in yet. We're not even a quarter way through. He's halfway through his mines. He's actually doing significantly better than average, though. Even though he's at halfway through his lives on a single objective done, he's still doing significantly better than the average diver would against this strain of bugs. This is a very impressive run so far. He does appear to be struggling a little bit to gain some footing once stuff starts popping off, which tells me Forgetful Mind probably doesn't do very much solo diving. He seems like a really good player. Like if he had teammates, he'd probably be the carry for the team. But when you play solo versus when you play with a team, even if you're running off by yourself in a team, it is very different play styles. Solo having 0 teammates, even if they're spread out. Oh, I'm still alive somehow. Democracy protects. Having 0 teammates is you got to play in a significantly different way than if you have teammates, whether you play with your teammates at all. And we're seeing that here today because Forgetful seems to be very high skilled, but doesn't seem to know what to do in the situation where he's surrounded and can't really get his stuff back. I feel him. It does take quite a bit of practice to be able to learn how to solo run. I feel him. I also feel if this was regular bugs, Forgetful Mind would be cooking. The Spore Strain is, in my opinion, the hardest faction of enemy in the game to solo against. They are extremely difficult. It takes like a top 1% Helldiver to be able to solo these things. Very epic showing so far. He is down to his last 2 lives, though. I want to remind you guys, when these last 2 lives run out, he will be officially in hardcore mode, and if he dies again, his run will be over. But he does have 2 lives until we hit that point. Yeah, that's true. In a solo run, everything in the map focuses you all at once. Whereas if you were to play with a full squad of 4, but run off by yourself, if bugs attack you, you're still only dealing with a fraction of the bugs, as there's only so many bugs that the game can put on the map at the same time without crashing the game. And in solo, you get that same amount of bugs as you do with a full team gameplay. Some people seem to think if you play with a full squad of 4, you get more bugs than normal. That's not true. I have vividly tested this. That is not true. You do not get more bugs in a squad of 4 than you do in solo gameplay. The main difference if you play with a squad of 4 to make it seem like you get more bugs is the bug breaches will last longer. Everything else, like the bugs that randomly walk around the map, which is the main concern of trying to survive, none of that is any different. The only difference is the bug breaches are a little bit last a little bit longer, which you could describe as having more bugs. But typically, if you run a really good solo loadout, you're gonna be throwing something at the bug breach, like a napalm barrage or some sort of gas, which takes out the entire bug breach anyway. So the length of the bug breach isn't a huge concern. What really makes the gameplay difficult is how many scout waves that are coming from the coming from the exterior of the map. How many scout waves are coming after you? That's what really chooses the difficulty of how hard your games are, not the bug breaches themselves. Forgetful Mind is going to be down to his last life. If he dies here, that will be his last time he can die. So if he can lock it down here and get some objectives completed. Damn, they're just everywhere at all points in time. There's just nothing he can do. This would be a great time to drop something like an orbital barrage, gas mines, or a gas orbital. And then you could kind of just like kite everything through that and then get a good reset. Now that doesn't take everything out because you still got to deal with Bile Titans, which is what makes this loadout so difficult. Because if you're bringing a bunch of horde clear, like orbital napalm barrage and gas mines, then that means you don't have a lot of stuff to kill heavies like 500 kgs. So it's really, really difficult to choose a loadout against this strain as a solo player. Like, it's very difficult. Forgetful Mind seems to be doing pretty good, but I don't think this might actually be Forgetful Mind's first time ever soloing Spore Strain. Because it doesn't seem it kind of looks, he looks a little bit lost. For someone who's a little bit lost, though, doing extremely well, just so you know. Doing exceptionally well for someone who looks lost. But I feel you. I feel your pain. I get lost too sometimes. Out of stims. Got to grab a stim out of that backpack before they get him. You can't grab one while diving. He's bleeding out. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was tough. That was tough. He wasn't able to grab a stim because the bugs were too close to him. You got to plan for the future there and make sure you always have a stim on you. And if you start running low on stims, to grab one early to avoid that situation. Forgetful Mind's going to be completely out of lives. He's not going to be able to get regenerating lives, so he will have to lock it in here and play like it's hardcore mode. It's officially hardcore for him. If that reinforcement budget counts all the way down, it'll only respawn me and not Forgetful Mind, meaning he no longer has lives in his hardcore mode from here on out. Now, this will be a hell of an epic win if he's able to lock it in and get a win completing every single objective without a single death. Just straight up hardcore mode. There's a possibility he was sandbagging this whole time. He's about to lock it in and show his true power now. That would be epic. Nonetheless, this run has been pretty crazy. I definitely seen some skills. What I'm seeing is a lack of solo knowledge. He's got the skills to pay the bills. He just doesn't have the knowledge. I'm assuming Forgetful Mind doesn't play solos that much. Because he's hitting the shots. He's got a pretty strong build. But the build from the very beginning was telling me he probably doesn't know how to set up a solo build. With solo builds, it's very important to make sure you have all your bases covered with heavy killing potential and horde killing. And with this faction specifically, I think horde killing is more important. And then you can kind of just deal with the heavy. That's just hard. It's hard. Because you get so many hordes and you get heavies at the same time. I'm going to be honest, I don't even know if I know what I'm talking about dealing with the damn Spore Strain. Like, these guys are incredibly tough. Good try, Forgetful. Damn, that was crazy. I kind of want to see another one of them. Yo, anybody in chat want to give this challenge a try? That was crazy. I didn't expect it to be that hard. You don't gotta apologize. It was an epic showing, Forgetful. Absolutely epic showing. You showed a lot of heart giving us a try today. I appreciate it, my friend. Yo, is there anybody else in chat that wants to give it a spectator run? If nobody else wants to try, we'll move on. But if anybody else wants to try this out, damn, that was epic. I want to see more of that. Yo, Forgetful, that was a hell of a showing, by the way, brother. 481. Yo, Forgetful, was that your first time ever soloing Sports Train?
It is.
Okay, yeah, I figured. The loadout told me that. People typically wouldn't bring a loadout like that for it was close. It was a good loadout. That loadout probably would have cooked the regular bugs, by the way. You probably soloed,
Make it interesting, that's all.
You probably done Super Helldive on normal bugs before, right?
Yes.
And that loadout probably would have done really good against normal bugs. The crack bugs are a whole different level, though. Did Layden say you want to go? I would like to try, but I can't go right now. Well, I mean, if nobody else wants to go and y'all want another spectator sesh, I guess Rooks, go ahead, send me an invite. If that's all we got, we can let Rooks show off real quick. I think Rooks is our new sweatiest diver. The way Layden's talking about himself, I think he's handing the title over to Rooks. So that makes Rooks our new sweatiest diver. If y'all want to see how to do Sports Train, Rooks is the ultimate shower of how to do it. He's the ultimate shower. Yo, Rook, send me a couple of invites, and you might have to be on public because matchmaking's kind of messed up. So I guess Rooks wants to show everybody how it's done. I really wanted to watch some other people. What? You think the Odyssey movie is peak? That's an interesting comment, because I see nothing but hate about that movie online. Yeah, I gotta take notes. Y'all get your notepads out. Rooks is gonna show us how it's done here today. Rooks! I want to see you do a flawless run here, right? There's no doubt in my mind that Rooks can beat this challenge, by the way. Rooks is possibly my sweatiest diver now. He might the peak of sweatiness right now if what Layden's saying is true. If Layden is washed like he's saying, then Rooks might be my sweatiest diver. So there's no doubt he's gonna pass it. So I'm gonna give you an added challenge, Rooks. Pass it without dying. I want to see a flawless victory. Get your sweat on. Yo, want to make it interesting, Rooks? How confident are you? Look at me real quick. Hold up.
The enemy is attempting
Look at me real
to
quick. Tell me, how confident are you that you could do this without dying? How confident?
Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Epic? That's not really a response. It's not really. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Let's just go. All right, go fly. I was gonna add a challenge. I'm not gonna do it. Let's just. The challenge is, can you do it without dying? Oh, Storm wants to try. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll watch. Yo, Storm, are you ready right now? Yo, Rooks, no offense, but if someone else wants to try, they have to go before you. You're obviously the main event. You know this. Storm, if you're ready to go, if Rooks goes, I don't think I'm watching anybody after Rooks. Rooks is the main event. So, Storm, if you want to go, it's got to be right now. Are you ready? Big Shot wants to try as well. Send me an invite. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Are you guys on right now? Are you guys online? We're going to make you wait, Rooks.
Jump complete.
Fala, I am challenging people to do Sports Train solo tonight. You would be an epic contender if you want a piece of this action. You let me know. I'm not bad. Yo, Storm, send me an invite. I don't like how Big Shot said I'll try, but I suck. I don't like that. If you know you suck, I don't like that. We got to show some confidence here. Yo, Storm, if you're ready, send me an invite. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
You invite me? Make sure you're you set your thing to like friends only or public. Probably public just to be safe in case I can't get in there. Did Storm say he's ready? Storm, are you slacking? Oh, Falla wants to go too.
He is slacking.
Yo, Falla, if you wanted to invite me, since Storm has taken forever, first invite gets the spectate. So Falla, Storm, just start sending me invites. Whoever does it first. Falla's first. Yeah, Storm was slacking. All right, we're gonna see Falla. This will be interesting. This is gonna be really interesting because Falla is a very good Helldiver. Falla is probably the best female Helldiver I've ever seen. So, this is going to be interesting to see how well she completes the Spore Strain, or if she does complete it. If she's really good, I don't know. If she's never soloed Spore Strain before, this could be tough. But it's Falla, so she probably has. I don't know. This one's got me excited. What we doing? I'd love to see an ICB. Oh, oil's good too. Marble foil? Who's marble foil? Is that you, Storm? Storm, are you marble foil? Civies could go hard too. I hate civvy missions. You're right though. That'd be very difficult. Civvy missions would be extremely. I don't know if you want to put yourself through that. ICBM would definitely be easier than civvy mission. I don't know what that word is that just got starred out. I'm pretty sure everything's allowed. I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what I would outlaw. We don't allow cheese, but there isn't much cheese in the game. There's like two things that you can't cheese. You can't cheese the extract, and you can't like cheese into a mountain. So I don't think that's what you're asking though. You're probably asking, is a stratagem allowed? Yo, if you want to run a civilian mission, that'll be epic. I'll spectate that. You might. If you're not extremely confident, you should probably change it though.
Initiating FTL jump to the Faircott system.
I asked if flamers. Oh, you can't say flamers. Yo, you can't even say that. Why did YouTube let you say that? Just say is flamethrower allowed. Yeah, you can run that.
Successful.
You can run that. I see what you're saying because the cremator. It's just the cremator specifically that I don't like, Falla. But I'm never gonna say the cremator's not allowed. I just don't like it. Who's spamming me? Yo, who's marble? Is that you, Storm? Flamethrower is censored. Flamethrower is censored too. Yo, who's spamming me with invites? Quit that spam. Storm, stop spamming me. Yeah, you're too late.
Mission preparation aborted.
Damn, you're really bad at paying attention, Marble. I can't even decline the request. He broke it. He's just spamming that shit. What happened? It's oil?
Resources for freedom's expansion.
ICBM's good. Yeah, I like that. I feel like ICBM is hard but fair. I feel like civilian extract's not really fair. By the way, Rooks, make sure you got a civilian extract lined up. I want to see you doing a civilian extract, Rooks. You're too damn good for this game. You got to do the hardest mission possible. Hardest mission I can think of is probably a civilian extract. So make sure you got a civilian extract ready and make sure it's not faking you. Make sure it's not doing the bait and switch, Rooks. Alright, once again, Falla's gonna get 6 lives. Only 6 lives. If you run through all 6, you will be officially playing hardcore mode. Keep in mind, you're going to get swarmed by light enemies that are fast as shit and Bile Titans that are tougher than shit. Because for you guys that don't know, I don't know where you guys been living under a rock or whatever. For you guys that don't know, the red Bile Titans are more tanky than the green ones. So if you were to, like, say, I don't know, shoot a red Bile Titan in the face with an ultimatum, it does not one-shot, headshot Bile Titans. But it does one-shot, headshot the green Bile Titans, just not the red ones. That doesn't mean you can't one-shot a red Bile Titan with an ultimatum. You just got to hit it in a different, in a different area. There are like 2 areas that you can hit. You can one-shot a Bile Titan. It's kind of luck, to be honest. It's not really luck. If you hit it, you can one-shot. I don't know. I'm just saying they're tough. All right, I'm doing too much damn talking. Let's do another Stalwart gameplay. Oh my God, this is exciting. What is that primary? Is that a semi-auto primary? What the hell? Yeah, Storm. You spectate with a Storm, ain't that the truth? Storm be wildin', y'all. Hey, Solo, mind if I do a spectator run later tonight? Probably not, Rat. Probably not. I'm trying to get some new people up in here. I mean, anything's possible. Anything's possible. We'll see where the night takes us, Rat. But I really wanted to spectate some new people tonight. All right. So Fala's going with the... what the hell is that primary, Fala? What is this? A semi-auto? Why are you bringing a semi-auto primary? The sweeper? Oh, it's not semi-auto. Okay, it's a shotgun. So Fala's going with the sweeper. Ultimatum for heavies. Fire grenade for everything else. She's only bringing an ultimatum for heavy. Oh, no. She's got an eagle. So she's bringing an ultimatum and the eagle missile pods for heavies. Is that going to be enough heavy killing potential? I guess we'll see. By the way, Fala, in case you didn't know, Fala knows a lot. She's the knowledge person. But in case you didn't know, you can one-shot the red Titans with an ultimatum, which you probably already know. If you don't know, ask me how, and I'll tell you the secrets. All right, here we go.
Launch initiated.
You just got to not go for the head. You cannot one-shot a red Bile Titan to the head with an ultimatum, which throws you off because you can do that to green Titans, just not the red ones. Red Titans actually have more health than the green Titans do. Red Titans seem to have a different weak point than green Titans, though, for whatever reason. It's a slam fire, full auto, medium pen, insane gun. I've never used a shotgun before. Wait, you said the shotgun's full auto? Yo, Orion! How you doing, my friend? Thought I'd leave a like? Let's go. Oh, you're not gonna hang out? You ain't hanging out, Orion? That's okay. I appreciate the drive-by likeage. See you later, my friend. You have a good night. Hey, stab me with that gun real quick. Give me it right in the gut. Oh my God, prison shake style. All right, we're going to spectator mode. 6 lives only. If those lives run out, it will be hardcore mode. Making these runs extra epic. I've never used a shotgun before. I might have to get this. Is this shotgun in a war bond? Or is this like a superstore shotgun? It's Orion, as in Orion. It's Orion? Oh, Orion. As in Orion. Not Orion. Not like an Oreo. Have a good one. Have a good one, my friend. Python Commando store? Wait, is it Python Commando or is it the store? You're confusing me. How you gonna give me both options? Choose one. Pick a lane, damn it. Surprisingly, I haven't seen anybody run a napalm barrage yet, and I think that's a I think the reasoning behind that is there is, in the high-level Helldiver world, there is hate for the napalm barrage. A lot of high-level Helldivers refuse to use napalm barrage because they feel that it makes the game too easy. It's the superstore? What? If it's a superstore shotgun, I don't have it unlocked. I don't typically buy shotguns out of the superstore. Trench theme superstore. So it is a superstore shotgun? I very likely don't have it then. I'm not in a rush to get it. I'll wait. I'll wait on that one. Damn, this thing does look like a beast, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'd run that thing with some siege ready, reload the shit out that gun. It looks like you gotta reload it one by one, right? Did I see that right? Looks like Fowler knows how to do the one-shot tech. By the way, for you guys that don't know, the way you typically one-shot a green Bile Titan is you shoot your ultimatum at the head of the Bile Titan. The way you one-shot a red Bile Titan is you shoot the ultimatum at the belly, typically in between both of the butt bubble and the abdomen bubble. I typically go in between both and I get my one shot. There might be another technique other people use, but that's how I usually go for mine. You'll get more one shots with the ultimatum hitting a red Bile Titan in the belly than the head, where for some reason the green Bile Titans are the opposite. Going for the head will get you more one shots in the belly on a green Bile Titan. The weak spots seem to be flip-flopped depending on the Bile Titans. I think there's got to be something behind it. The green Bile Titans must have more belly health than the red ones. And the red ones have more head health than the green ones. From my experience using the ultimatum, that's what it feels like. I don't know what the actual stats are, but now I'm curious. Can you guys confirm? Do the red Titans have less belly health than the green Titans? Can you guys confirm that? I think they have less sack health. All of their sack health was moved to their head, so they have more head health. Which is really interesting because that means that the red Titans can't be one-shot by EATs or a Quasar. You cannot one-shot a red Bile Titan with either of those. But you can one-shot them to the head with a recoilless rifle that does more damage than those two. Even though the EAT and the Quasar are able to one-shot green Bile Titans. See, you say it has 1,000 more HP on the head, but I wasn't talking about the head, Sarge. I was talking about the belly. It does seem like the red Titans have a weaker sack. I am weak in the sack. Yeah, it seems like the green ones aren't weak in the sack and the red ones are. For some reason, I feel like the wiki doesn't say that, though. It doesn't seem true, though. The red Titans definitely feel weaker in the sack. The belly has 250 more HP. On their bellies. You can't say on their bellies. There's two of them. What the hell is a there? If you're saying the belly of a red Bile Titan has more health than a green one, I think that's false information. If you're getting that from the wiki, I think that wiki's wrong. It's very, very rare that I'll shoot a green Bile Titan in the belly with my ultimatum and get a one-shot. It's very rare. But with the red Titans, it's almost every time. I do not think that's accurate information. If you guys are seeing that on a wiki or something, I think that's wrong. Recoilless rifle can one-shot a red Titan to the head. Recoilless rifle does more damage than EATs, and it does more damage than Quasar. So the recoilless can one-shot them to the head, but EATs and Quasar cannot. Not on the red Titans, only on the green ones. On the red Titans, recoilless rifle can still one-shot, though. Why you guys stop giving me stats on head health, please. I'm not asking about head health. Please, no more head health stats. I can't. I'm puking in my mouth a little bit about how much over information you guys are giving me. The question had nothing to do with head health. It was all about the belly. I believe it's because the spore bellies explode when popped. That's a good point. Oh my god, that's a good point! So when you pop a spore burst belly, they actually probably damage themselves like 1,000 health, which explains why if you pop both of the bellies, if you pop the butt sack and the belly sack, it insta kills a spore titan. Because they burst and cause. That's true. It causes the red burst that does damage. Oh my god, Rooks, you figured it out. The final piece of the puzzle. Damn, Rooks, I never thought about that. You are right. Whenever you pop a red Titan, they do a burst of damage. It's so interesting, by the way, that I need to add. It's so interesting that burst of damage, whenever you kill a spore burst bug or pop one of the sacks on the spore burst Bile Titan, it's so interesting that causes damage at all, since that red mist actually gives the bugs a buff. So it's good and it's bad at the same time. That's so interesting to me. But I guess there's an initial explosive damage along with the mist damage. Those are probably two separate damages, which checks out. The fresh wolf titans on the side. Wait. Their bellies are both same HP. The reason the spore titans die is because they take increased explosive damage. They take increased explosive damage to themselves. This is so things like 500 kg and precision strike one-shots them. I've actually killed fresh spore titans on the side of their bodies and near the legs. The inner explosive must be close enough to damage all of the necessary parts of one shot. Wait, so are we leaning towards they take more explosive damage, or are we leaning more towards when you pop their sacks, they damage themselves? Which of these? What are we? Which one is it? Do they damage themselves when they pop, or do they just take more damage? Can we get a verification here somewhere? I'm very curious now. I feel like it's more likely that when you pop their sacks, it just damages them. I feel like that's a lot more likely. Extra explosive damage seems kind of wild. Yeah, it does. It does sound like... I feel like self-damage is a better explanation than extra explosive. I don't know, Layton kind of said extra explosive damage. I don't think that's the case. Unless he meant the extra explosive damage from you blowing up the sack specifically. Which I don't feel like was worded correctly, if that's what he was trying to say. I'm curious, Layton, can you verify what you're trying to say? Are you trying to say when the sacks explode, it causes extra damage? Or are you saying, in general, they just take more explosive damage? Damn, that's a lot of dudes! I just want to say so far, Fala has not died a single time yet. Extremely impressive run so far. She is struggling to get the mission objective done, but the fact that she's on a flawless run right now, especially with no stims and still surviving somehow, is very impressive. Yeah, it doesn't check out on taking extra explosive damage. Yeah, I feel like the original theory is correct. They just, when their sacks explode, they just do damage themselves. Because there's a lot of enemies in the game that do that, like the Vox. The Voxes on the cyborg front, whenever you break the lights, they do 700 explosive damage to themselves per light. So the light on a Vox has 300 HP, and when you explode it, it does another 700 damage, giving you 1,000 damage minimum per light. I do say 1,000 minimum because you can't over-penetrate. If you were to use something that does more than 1,000 damage, and you do it all in one shot, what the hell is happening here? That was creepy. If you were to do... Oh, hold on. Vala's in trouble. Let me lock in. She got out of that somehow! What the shit? Even taunted the enemy. That was crazy. The sacks don't deal self-damage. It only explodes once the Titan die. And only explodes when Titan die. You can also kill green Titans in the sacks too with same tech. I don't know. I usually believe the stuff Layton is saying, but I have fired a lot of ultimatums at Titan sacks, and it does seem to be more effective on the red Titans than the green ones. So I can't just, I don't know. I can't just take your word for that one. There's something up with the sacks of the red Titans. They die easier to shoot them in the sacks than a green Titan. It's very, very rare that a green Titan will die when I ultimate them to the sacks. But red Titans die almost every time. Fala goes down for her first death. We are just over 10 minutes in. Fala dies for the first time. No objectives done yet. See if she can lock it in with her remaining 5 lives. I think we could test the sack damage, by the way. It would be very tough to do. But we could kill the green and the red Titan with like a machine gun, popping both sacks, and seeing which Titan dies faster from machine gun fire. If the red one dies faster than the green one, that would tell us that exploding the sacks does cause self-harm. I do feel like Layton's not completely accurate, because he said, because Layton said specifically you can kill green Titans and red Titans the same way with the ultimatum, which I can confirm. Green Titans do not die as easily as a red Titan does to a belly shot with the ultimatum. I typically go for belly shots more than headshots with the ultimatum, just because I like it. I have a lot of experience shooting green titans in the belly, it's very rare that they die. But on the opposite side, red titans, it's extremely rare that a red titan doesn't die from a belly shot with an ultimatum. I gotta disagree with that. I don't think that's accurate.
Sport Titan should actually die to the sack less than the green ones.
Yeah, I agree. Sport Titans have more health, so they should die to the sack less than green ones, but they don't. They die more than the green ones, which tells me something's up, which the only explanation is popping the sack on a Sport Titan must do self-harm. That's the only thing that checks out, because the red Titans statistically have more health than green Titans. It doesn't make sense that the red Titans statistically die more to belly shots than green Titans do. Unless they're doing self-harm. It's the only thing that makes sense. They must be doing self-harm. Right here, belly shot, beautiful belly shot. Was it though? It looked like a belly shot on our screen, but there is desync when you're spectating. It doesn't look like she popped the belly, so that must have been a headshot on Fala's screen. Fala, holy shit, she's got 4 Bile Titans. Oh my god. So in this particular situation, Fala didn't appear to bring enough anti-tank to deal with this amount of heavies. Which is going to be interesting seeing how she recovers. Because, like, how do you recover from this? I think your only option is to just run away. Which it looks like what she's doing. I think she's running away. I think she's evacing the situation. Sometimes your best bet is just go to a different objective. 4 Titans is crazy. Fala legitimately does not have the means to take out this many Titans. I think for Spore Burst in general, as a solo runner, you have to go a supply pack just to have enough refills for your ultimatum to take out the amount of heavies that spawn. There is just so many heavies that spawn on the Sport Titan front. You have to run a supply pack to restock your heavy killing. Or you got to bring all your stratagems to deal with heavies, but then you get screwed by all the crackhead bugs. So you need horde clear too. Like it's so difficult to solo run these guys because it's hard to choose between horde clear or heavy kill because you need both. Looks like Fala actually lured the enemies out of the objective area. Now is just going to try to sneak some objective in. Very, very interesting play from Fala. Just did a big loop, got the Bile Titans out of the area, going to try to finish off the objective before they get here. She killed 1 Bile Titan, the rest of them are lost. She might actually be pulling this off. What an excellent play from Fala.
Unrelated thing, but have you watched Murder Drones? It's a YouTube series.
I've never watched a YouTube series. I stick to Netflix. I'm a Netflix guy. I don't watch many things, but when I do watch something, it's typically on Netflix. Sounds like Fala has stalkers in the area as well. So she's got to deal with Spore Burst strain enemies, multiple Bile Titans, and stalkers all at once. Good thing is this objective is just about cleared. She should be able to finish this off and leave. She's got to be quick though. They're coming in fast. She does get it done. 1 objective done. 3 to go. Well, 2.5. One of these objectives, you just got to grab something and run. It's not even really a full objective. 1 objective got done. 2.5 left. So I got to say, we're almost halfway through the time. Not a lot of time to deal with all of these objectives, especially the final objective. She's going to have to be at that final objective for quite some time, which is going to give the enemies a long time to stack up on heavies. And Fala didn't bring a whole lot of heavy killing potential. I would normally say an ultimatum and the Eagle rocket pods would be good enough to kill the heavies if Fala would have brought a supply backpack to resupply the ultimatums. But because she didn't bring a supply backpack, I gotta say her heavy killing potential isn't really there. She's not really able to keep up on how many heavies that are spawning. But she could always run away to break their ankles, which is the tactic she seems to be using here. The run away and breaking their ankles technique and then looping around back seems to be working really well for Fala. She didn't really bring the loadout to deal with everything, but she's still dealing with everything. Impressive nonetheless. On our way to the next objective. We're almost at the halfway mark, just got the first objective done. Quite a bit of things left to do. This might come down to the wire. Plenty of lives though, only 1 death so far. 20 minutes, almost an entirety of 20 minutes against the Spore Strain with only 1 death is impressive on its own. She did just find the Stalker lair. Gonna take that out real quick. It's impressive that the fire grenades can take out a Stalker lair.
Structure destroyed.
You wouldn't think grenades that explode like a Molotov cocktail are gonna have enough power to take out a bug nest. Like the electric grenades can't do it. You also wouldn't think the gas grenades could do it, but they could do it too, so. Sometimes stuff surprises you. It is what it is. I don't know why they let gas grenades take out bug holes, by the way. I think gas grenades are so powerful. Giving them the ability to take out bug holes and, like, fabricators and stuff is a wild decision. But I love it, because I love me some gas grenades. We got us another Shrieker nest here in the distance. Surprisingly, Fallah's been alive long enough that we've completely lost sound quality. We'll get that back if she dies again. But you guys just have to listen to the sound of my voice from here on out, because the way this game works is if you're dead for a long time and they walk, the person you're spectating walks away from your dead body, you no longer can hear, like, gunshots and stuff. You hate spore bugs? I like that spore bugs are challenging. I think they're unfun to play against as a solo player. I think spore bugs are actually pretty fun playing with a team, though. I don't think they're overly challenging if you play with a full squad. I think as a solo player, they're a little bit too difficult and not exactly that fun to play against. This is a big find. If Fallah finds a mini nuke here, Fallah could use the mini nuke to take out that flyer nest and get an easy clear. She won't have to worry about dropping a hell bomb on the Shrieker nest if she can find a mini nuke here. So far, no mini nukes. It's looking like this is going to be a bust. We'll see if she finds one, though. Three down so far. No mini nukes. With any luck, Fallah can find a mini nuke here and use that to take out the Shrieker nest. I gotta admit, doing the Seif at this point is kind of wild, because we're already at the halfway point and we're not even. I think she gave up on it. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't even attempt to do that Seif. But if there was a mini nuke there, it could have been worthwhile to take out the Shrieker nest, because the Shrieker nest is going to be really annoying to take out using a hell bomb, since you're probably going to be surrounded at all points trying to do it. But if there was no mini nuke, I would have skipped that entirely. 20 minutes left, still 3 objectives, is not a lot of time. It's kind of down to the wire at this point. For dealing with the hordes and hordes of enemies here, it's quite a struggle to get any objectives done at all. So you really want to focus on not running out of time against these guys. Time is your biggest enemy if you're as skilled of a Helldiver as Fallah Fox is. Time is really her biggest enemy. She's doing really well surviving, but it's taken a long time to get through the objectives because the sheer amount of bugs that just won't let her do the objectives.
You're a pyromancer and love these kinds of things? I blame Save Decay and Molotovs being goated.
Yo, there's the fire in the game Days Gone, by the way. If you've never played Days Gone, I highly recommend it, Rooks. Oh my god, you will not regret that. The fire in Days Gone is also rather goated. They have Molotov cocktails and they have like napalm cocktails that you get later on. And they are absolutely some of the strongest things in that game for the horde clear. Highly recommend Days Gone, Rooks. Give that game a shot one day. All right, Fallah making some progress here. All we hear is just the simmering fire in the background. It's kind of nice. You know, if I wasn't talking so damn much, this could be like some ASMR. Just hearing the fire cook in the background like a fireplace. Too bad I'm ruining it with all my epic commentary. My bad, guys. I gotta do what I gotta do out here. I do gotta say, I think the fire drone was a really good choice for these bugs specifically, because fire does exceptionally well against the spore strain. But at the same time, as a solo diver, very, very difficult to have enough heavy kill potential without running a supply backpack. That I don't know if it was a good pick. It was a good pick and not a good pick at the same time. Excellent pick for horde clear, but it makes, if you get a bunch of Bile Titans on you, it makes that part very difficult. There's a Bile Titan here on the objective, but it doesn't seem to notice Fallah, so she might try to get some objective parts done. Oh, reloads the ultimatum with some ammo she found in the ground. Bile Titan doesn't seem to be a problem, though there is hordes of enemies heading this way. Okay, Bile Titan's a little bit of a problem now. Fallah has one shot, one opportunity with that ultimatum. See what she can do with it. I also feel like, and maybe I'm not paying attention that much, but I do feel like Fala's not dropping as much ammo as I would. I'd be dropping ammo off cooldown. Every 3 minutes, just another ammo. I'd have that shit littered everywhere. I don't know. Maybe she is doing that and I just haven't been paying attention. We're down to our last 17 minutes, still 3 objectives left. I'm going to be honest at this point. If I was playing, if it was me, all right? Now, Fala might do something different here, prove me wrong here. But if I was the one solo running this, I had 17 minutes left to complete 3 objectives, and shit was this difficult to do an objective, I'd be like, it's a wrap. There's no way. There's no way I'm getting this done. Me personally. I don't feel like there's any way I could do it. But Fala does have a different playstyle than me, as I like to clear an area completely before doing objective. Fala sometimes runs off, lures the enemies away, and then comes back and does it while they're trying to find her, which is a different tactic than me that might work better, and maybe she has enough time if she uses that tactic. But the way I play specifically, this would not be enough time for me to complete this. Yo, what up, Cato the Gatto? How you doing, my friend? Fala running out of supplies here. Getting a little bit bamboozled, diving around a lot, down to her last stim. Almost half HP, gonna have to use that stim soon. Looks like she's backing out, probably trying to find supplies that she left somewhere, I would assume.
Requesting air support.
Using the mountains to break the ankles of the Bile Titan. Very, very good use of these mountains. 200 Storm. I got 400 the other day. Come on now.
Sending in an eagle.
It was 400. We peaked. The other day we peaked at 400 viewers. We were popping off. It was great. Hey, I like my 100 too. You guys are the real ones. I see you guys. 100 of y'all came back, and I see y'all. Y'all are my favorite for that. But we did peak at 400. Saying 200, saying like 200 first off is crazy. Because if you were here for the 200, it was still climbing. You can't just like, it's climbing. I'm gonna be out of here like that. I feel like that was kind of disrespectful to just say 200. Like, you either say 400 or you just say, yeah, a little over 100. You can't, 200's a wild statement. I don't know how you get that damn number. I think we peaked at 430, though, which will be my new record. That's a new record for me. That's a new high. I also got 100 likes that stream. Actually, the stream ended at 99. I round up, though. I was really trying to hit 100 likes. I don't get 100 likes a lot. We might get 100 today, though. Let's see where we're at. Nope, never mind. Shouldn't have checked that. That hurt my feelings. But we did get 100 likes that day as well, which was awesome. We were double peaking. We were peaking on views and on likes. I've only ever had 100 likes like one other stream, and it was during my birthday, and y'all just gave me likes as a birthday present. So for like a not birthday special, that was a lot of likes for me. All right, we were killing it. Also, I think on my birthday special, I think it was an extra long stream, and the longer the stream, the more likes. In the day I got 400 viewers, I think it was only like 3.5 hours, which is kind of a short stream. So 100 likes on 3.5 hours for my channel is definitely a new peak for me. So we were peaking. We were peaking that day. And peaking means it's all downhill from here. It's okay, though. I like going downhill. Sometimes going downhill's the fun part. Who wants to go uphill anyway? Going uphill sucks. We like going down. Going down's a nice, smooth ride. Going down's the fun part. All downhill, boys! You don't ever shill the like button? I take that as a compliment. I don't really know what you mean by that. I'm assuming you mean I don't beg for likes, so I'll take it as a compliment. We don't do that shit around here. We don't beg for it. We work for it. It's a difference. Nah, it's all uphill from here. Well, I mean, if you say so. We haven't hit 400 again since that day, so I don't know about all uphill, but hey, I'll take my 100. 100 looks pretty good for my channel size, I'm gonna be honest. I like my 100. I don't think you're using that word correctly, Kato, but I'll take your word for it. I don't think that's what shilling means. I could be wrong. I've only ever heard the word shill once or twice from like YouTubers talking shit about people. So I'm not a professional on the word, but from what I've seen of how people use it, I really don't think you're using that word correctly. But I do believe it's a compliment, so I'll take the compliment nonetheless. Yo, Fowler, would you die already? Damn, I'm trying to get my sound quality back. Why you gotta be so damn good at surviving? Just so you guys know, the reason we can't hear shit is because Fowler just refuses to die. If she was to die, she'd reset my sound quality. We'd be able to hear shit again. Or she could just reinforce me. 13 minutes left. You're probably not going through all them lives. You might just want to reinforce me. I don't know. I feel like it's killing the vibes on the stream a little bit that we can't hear your gunshots. This is the only thing that's really bad about spectating the super sweats is that they don't die. And if you spectate someone who doesn't die, you lose your sound quality where you can't hear stuff for a while. She did respond me though. So we'll be able to hear as long as we're in the vicinity. I got it. Probably shouldn't have done that, fella. I had to be by your next objective. As you run away from my dead body, I'm gonna lose sound quality again. So hopefully your next objective is close to here, because I was gonna run to your next objective. Probably shouldn't have done that, but we'll enjoy our sound for now. We'll enjoy it. She's like, don't worry, there's more reinforcements. Yo, she's so confident. I love it. I love how you know, I can't tell you guys how impressive it is that she's surviving as much as she is without a resupply pack. It's so impressive. All of us sweaties typically run a resupply to have extra stims because you take a lot of trickle damage. There's a word for it. It's not trickle. What the hell's the word I'm thinking of? It's not trickle damage. You take a lot of damage here and there, and the stims are great for that. Not running a supply pack limits your stim usage, making the game a lot harder in my opinion. Though I gotta say, if she wasn't gonna run a supply pack, this is probably the next best pack. The fire drone, yeah, chip damage, that's the one. Appreciate you, Dragon. You a real one for that. If you're not gonna run a supply pack, I will say this is probably the next spec. The fire drone is exceptionally good against this strain of bugs because fire damage itself is really good at dealing with these bugs as it causes them to die without releasing the red spore. So this is a really good backpack. I just feel like it's wild to choose this over a supply backpack. What'd you miss? So far, Fala is killing it by surviving. But she is running out of time to get the mission done. Not really, though. I think she just got all of it. She's got one objective left, 10 minutes. Holy shit, she might pull this off. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. She was trying to grab supplies there, but she got blocked by the bugs. Slapped the bugs out the way to grab the supplies. Then a charger knocks her down, runs another 10 feet, and gets a bug reinforcement under her feet, locking her down again. The fact that she's still alive right now is actually mind-blowing. Holy shit. This girl can live. What's the challenge, though? Spore bugs. Fala down to 1 HP. There's no way she survives this. Looks like she has a broken leg, too. Nope, no broken leg. I take that back. No way you survive at 1 HP and no stims. There's no way. There's no way! I'm gonna have to delete my game if she pulls this off. This is crazy. Hey, there ain't no way. I feel bad about myself if she pulls this off. Oh my God, can she make it to the stims? There's no way. There's no way! There's no... She didn't make it. All right, I can keep my Helldiver game. Thank the Lord. All right, that's only Fala's second death, by the way. She's been in this game 30 minutes. She's only died twice. Fala, don't kill me. I'm gonna try to make it to your last objective. Do. Actually, I'm gonna follow you. Wait, are you heading there? I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. I'm gonna run there. So, the way spectating works in this game is if the person I'm spectating runs too far away from my dead body, I won't be able to hear sounds anymore. So I need to make my way to where Fala's gonna be so that I don't lose sound quality, which is why I'm still alive right now, not spectating. Bear with me, boys. I got a little bit closer. Was that English? I don't feel like I Englished that shit very well. I got a little bit closer. All right, this should be close enough. I think this will work. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. All right, back to Fala. Here we go. Fala taking the same route, following on my footsteps. I see you. All right, we have 8 minutes left to do one objective. With as many lives as Fala has, I feel like she's got this locked in. One of the hardest parts about dealing with this strain specifically is the extract, though. But it does appear that Fala's probably not going to have time to do the extract herself, meaning she can cheese the extract. It is what it is. If you can't get around it, you can't get around it. But we're going to see if she can get the mission done and get the extract. For us to get a solo win around here, I do, specifically, not specifically, but pacifically, I do consider it a loss if me or someone I'm spectating doesn't extract and make it out. I do have requirements of an extract. The game itself does not have the same requirement. If you just get the mission done, extract is optional for the game itself. But I like to hold myself to a higher standard, so I hold you guys to a higher standard as well. If you don't get the mission done and extract, the win don't count, damn it. Gotta get your extract in. But we'll see what Fala can do here. 7 minutes left. Let's see if she continues to cook. She's got stuff everywhere. I'd be so worried. If I was the one doing the run right now, I would be so worried. Yo, we definitely need a cryo warbond, by the way. A cryo warbond would go so hard. Oh my god, cryo warbond. You'd be able to freeze your enemies with freezing guns and freezing nades. Would be so cool.
Sending in an eagle.
Standing dangerously close to that Tesla. Now, she is out of range for the Tesla to target her, but she is not out of range of the Tesla. So if a bug was to make it a little bit past that Tesla, and the Tesla could zap the bug and then zap her, which was kind of dangerous, though she does have a lot of lives. It's not exactly like she's struck. There's a lot of bugs there. Oh my god. Ooh, Fala's running low on stems. Uh-oh, she's surrounded by bugs with no stems. She might be going down here. Looks like she might be going down here, boys. This is her third death. 35 minutes in. And only 3 deaths is very impressive. Let's see if she can lock it in.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh, super credits! Never mind. It was medals. False alarm.
They have fire, electricity, and poison, but no ice.
Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like we already got stun grenades, and stun grenades act like frost would. Like stun grenades completely immobilize the enemy, and ice would completely immobilize the enemy. I feel like it'd be really easy to implement weapons that turn an enemy white, like they're frozen, and then just give them the stun grenade effect, right? I feel like that'd be a really easy implementation, and it's weird that we don't have cryo weapons. And you could argue that the devs like realism and cryo weapons aren't realistic, but we have a lot of weapons like laser weapons that aren't realistic, so I don't feel like that's a good argument. It is. I do feel like it's strange that we don't have cryo weapons. I feel like we're long overdue. Oh, they're bug breaching directly on the objective. This is really bad for Fala. 4 minutes left, and they're bug breaching directly on the objective. I don't know. She might not be able to get this mission done.
Bug tunnel breach.
Snowball stuns? I've never actually thrown a snowball, and I had no idea that snowballs stun the enemy. I thought that you just throw them for fun. I didn't know they act as stun grenades. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, this is going to be really interesting seeing how Fala deals with this. She's got an entire bug breach going on, but she's still doing these. She's still sneaking mission objectives in. 4 minutes left means if she gets another bug breach after this bug breach, she's screwed. And I don't think she has the firepower to deal with this bug breach. Maybe she does. She only got 1 Bile Titan. Hold up. If she only gets 1 Bile Titan, she actually probably does. Because that fire drone should be able to keep the enemies off her while she does the objective. Actually, it looks like she's going to get it done. It's a restock. Bug breach still going on. Very long bug breach here. Luckily, the bug breach is on the other side of the wall, though. Meaning, it looks like Fala will get this done. The question is, can she get it done and get to the extract? No extract, no winsies. I think she's going to pull it off. Damn, this was an epic run. Yeah, it's absolutely down to the wire. I think Fala got really lucky on the placement of that that bug breach. I think a lot of the bugs got lost right there. Wow, she hit that Spore Titan with a ultimatum and rocket pods and it survived. That's crazy. That's a crazy. How is that bug breach still going? Oh my god. If that bug breach was directly in the walls instead of outside the walls, she'd be in a lot of trouble. I feel like that was a really good placement of it, but holy shit, that thing lasted forever. I think she's done. I think she did it. I think she actually pulled it off, boys. Nope, not done yet. Take it back. There's more. There's more to go. 2 minutes left. Holy, down to the wire. Yo, that fire drone is putting the work in. That shotgun seems really good too. I'm not much of a shotgun user, but this is making me wanna get this shotgun. I might have to take a gander at this thing after the next war bond comes out. If I got some extra, super credits, I might have to get me one of these. Fowler does get the mission done. 1 minute and 40 seconds to get to the extract.
Thanks to you, you may proceed to extraction.
That was super impressive.
Dropping a pin.
Now, Fowler, normally this is a very abnormal run, so I'm not gonna give you any shit for not making it. But normally, if this was a challenge run and people were competing for a title, you would have to make it to the extract and call the extract before that timer runs out. But this isn't really like, you're not competing out here, Fowler. You're just showing off your skills. So you do you. But the normal rules are you do have to call the Pelican yourself.
Found something.
I hope whoever's spectating next is ready.
I think it's just Rooks. Was there anybody else in chat that wanted to give this challenge a try? Rooks, I want to see you doing a civilian extract, by the way, Rooks, if you're ready. Make sure you have a civilian extract loaded up. If I think it was just Rooks. There was a couple other people that said they kind of wanted to try it. But just for future reference, if somebody, because people do this all the time. If somebody in the chat says, I want to try it, but I suck, I'm not going to spectate someone who says that. Just for future reference, we've had a person or two say that today. If you follow up, I want to try with I suck. Oh, I think I just lagged out. Nope, we're good. We're still here. Yeah, I don't think Storm's still here. Storm comes and goes. Storm disappears a lot.
What's the challenge? It's spore bugs.
We need to put an average Joe up next. I believe the first run was what an average Joe run would look like. I mean, that's a good point. Are there any average Joes that want to go up next so we can show how hard these bugs really are? I don't think Fowler really showed us how difficult these bugs really are. I think she made it look easy. If we got anybody, I mean, we could do Rat. Rat's pretty average Joe. Yo, Rat, you got next. Send me an invite after this, all right? Get your spore challenge ready. You got next. We got to see what an average Joe look like. I'd say you're average too, Rat. You got next. The people need to know how difficult the spore bugs are for the average Joe. Lugo, did you want to give it a try? I would actually love to see Lugo. I've seen Rat play. No offense, Rat. I've seen you play. I would like to see some new people. I don't know if I've ever spectated Lugo in a solo run. If Lugo wants to go, I'd like to take him too. Nah, everything's allowed. Holy shit, y'all just trying to do spectates the entire night. I don't know if I got energy to commentate all night. Lugo! Did you want to run? It's either you or Rat next. Rat, you got it if Lugo doesn't want it. If Lugo wants it, I kind of want to see Lugo because I want to see how he plays. I know how you play, Rat. I've seen you a few times. But I kind of want to see Lugo play if you want to run one.
I want to do it, but I did your stealth challenge a long while back, and it ended terribly.
That's okay. We want to see it end terribly. That's more entertaining when it ends terribly.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
No, I don't have true skills. I die to dumb stuff too often. Well, that's because you're average. It doesn't look like Lugo wants to go there, Rat. So you got it. You got it next, Rat.
I still want to try and get a redemption run.
Tonight? Damn. Alright, so I guess we're just doing spectator runs for the rest of the night then. We don't do these a lot, and I've been wanting to bring back Solo Sunday. This is something I used to do every Sunday. I call it a Solo Sunday. So I guess we could bring back Solo Sunday for the night. Alright, Rat, you're up next, and then we're gonna watch Rooks, and then I guess Tank wants to go too. Jesus. I don't know if I got time for Rooks, Rat, Tank, and Layden. I got 4 hours in me. We're at like the 3-hour mark. I probably got time for 2. Maybe I can squeeze 3 in. Rat's run gonna be quick. Rat gonna last 5 minutes. Rat's gonna be a minute man, so Rat don't count. I might got time for 3 after him. So if Rooks and Tank are fast, I could probably squeeze you in Layden. Excellent run, Fowler. That was crazy. I love how you made it down to the wire. I love that. Wild setup. I feel like it could be wilder of a setup, but definitely a wild loadout in my opinion. I don't think we'll be seeing loadouts like that from the rest of the runners tonight. So the fact that you did it with that wild loadout is super impressive. It's not just impressive, Fowler, that you beat the Spore Bug solo. It's extra impressive that you did it with that loadout. That's crazy. Doing that without a supply pack is mind-blowing in my opinion. Mind-blowing. Excellent run, Fowler. Super impressive. What do you mean you got dodged?
I'll do the main mission. I'll only do the main mission. Why are you saying you got dodged?
What do you mean you got dodged, Layden? Who's dodging? Damn! 1,500 kills from Fowler. Holy shit! I might need to start running a guard dog drone. That's crazy. Alright, well, Racket's up next. Let's see what. So that's what a pro diver looks like. Now we're gonna see an average diver, so you guys can truly see how hard these bugs are supposed to be. Everybody, put your bets in. How long do you guys think Rat's gonna last? Now, no offense to Rat, right? I've seen Rat play before. Rat's a long-time subscriber. I know Rat well enough to say this shit. I wouldn't say this about just anybody, but I know Rat could take it. I guarantee you guys, Rat's not making it through this mission. So everybody place your bets on how long he lasts. 7.35? I agree. Rat, come on, man. We're waiting on you, sir. Stop all the damn typing. I'm asking everybody but you. Get your shit together, Rat. What mission we doing? What you got? What you running? Yo, you're on level 8, sir. You're on level 8. Why you playing with me? There you go. Oh, load up that flag mission. That would be so entertaining. Do that one. Yeah. We're going to see Rat do a flag mission.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I actually feel like with the Spore Strain, I actually feel like Civilian Extract might be harder than the flag mission. Yo, Layden, Rooks, and Tank. I either want to see a flag mission or Civilian Extract from you guys. I'm going to lock all you sweats, because you guys are the sweaties, right? I'm going to lock all you guys into flag missions. Oh, he said, well, rest in peace. I'm going to give him 3 minutes, by the way. I'm going to give him 3 minutes on a flag mission. I'm going to lock you guys into either flag or Civilian Extract missions. That's what I want to see today. I want to see a mixture of both out of you guys. Pistol only. Not no pistol only against Spore Strain, no. You're going to give him 2 minutes? I don't think you can physically lose in 2 minutes. If he spawns directly on the flag and starts it as soon as he lands, probably 2 minutes. Other than that, he's probably going to land away from it and have to run to it. That's going to kill a couple of minutes. There's no way he only lasts 2 minutes.
Launch initiated.
So you guys have seen the sweatiest of divers. Now you're going to see the opposite end. You're going to see someone dive with no fingers. That's right. Racket plays this game with no fingers. I don't know how he does it. He uses telepathy or something. I don't know. This is what a diver looks like that doesn't have any fingers. We're going to see how long an average diver who doesn't have any fingers lasts on the Spore Strain. All right, he's got fingers. I'd say Rat's actually average. And Rat might be actually... So Rat would be average in the Helldiver world. As far as people who just play Helldivers, Rat's probably average as a Helldiver. But in the gamer world, an average gamer is significantly worse at Helldivers than the average Helldiver, if that makes sense. In the gamer world, I would actually say Rat is above average. I think you're an above average gamer, Rat. Because regular gamers that just play whatever and don't like have a specific favorite game don't typically play games that are this hard. Rat is definitely above average for a gamer. But as far as the average Helldiver, someone who just plays Helldivers as a gamer goes, he's probably about average. So let's see how the average gamer lasts on a Spore Titan, or on a Spore Bug mission. Are we at the thing? We're at the thing, perfect.
Affirmative.
Get in there, Rat. Get in there, give him some cookings. Did I do that? I didn't do that, did I? Wait, how'd you die, Rat? There's no way. I literally ran away from you. Oh, you died to the fire? You set yourself on fire. Listen, y'all. Rat's first death, he sets himself on fire. 30 seconds in. He dies to his own fire 30 seconds in. Holy shit, he literally might last 2 minutes. Yo, don't be sad. This is not entertaining, Rat. Be happy. There's two types of entertaining. The world's best players and the world's worst. And you're on that spectrum, all right? This is super entertaining. We're loving it. I mean that in the best of ways. You're definitely one of the funnest people to spectate, Rat. Keep up the good work. He's dead again. He's dead again, boys! Oh my god. He got a stratagem off before he died. Well, 2 lives down. He said, Jesus Christ. Yo, Rat, if you had a microphone and said that shit on the microphone, oh my god, that would have killed. Jesus Christ. All right, we're almost at the 2 minute mark. If you guys bet on 2 minutes, you're about to lose. He's still got 4 lives.
I can easily do pistols only run. And just fighting everything as well as split because of crack.
Alright. Racket trying to survive here. He's trying to survive. He's got a grenade. Hopefully he doesn't blow himself up with it. Oh, he blew himself up a little bit. Not a whole lot, though, but they get stomped out of existence as they stomped him into the ground like mashed potatoes. 3 lives down, 3 remaining. He's almost lasted 3 minutes, though. As far as average divers go, Racket's doing quite well. No, he's not. No, he's not. I made that shit up. He's not doing well. He's not doing well at all. I gotta say, though, I expected it. 3 minutes is impressive. Oh my god, I got impaled. How am I alive right now? Holy democracy protecting. We're at the 3 minute mark. We'll see what Rat can do here. He's still got 3 lives. He might make it 6 minutes. I don't know. He's down to his last 2 lives. They beat the shit out of him. Solo, can you try later? Damn it. You got next if you're gonna try, Kato. Can you go next? I would love to see you try this, Kato. Can you go next? Are you ready right now, Kato? You got like 2 minutes to prepare yourself. Is it fine for me to tell you about Yanni? I don't think it's fine. I don't know what that is. If you gotta ask my permission about some random game, a name I've never heard of, the answer's probably no. It's probably not fine. All right, Rat's down to his final life. Let's see what he does. Damn, this Democracy Protects armor strong. It's hard to kill myself. I wanted to see an ICBM specifically with Fala because I thought ICBM would be difficult, and it turned out to be perfect. It was, she barely made it out of there. It was a perfect mission. It was beautiful. But now I want to see flag and I want to see civvy missions and see what they look like. I think Bracket's given up. He's just laying there. He just laid there and took it. He has made it almost 5 minutes though. We are 4 minutes and 15 seconds in. We'll see if he can make it 5 minutes. My original guess was 5 minutes, wasn't it? I think my original guess was 5 minutes. I almost hit that nail on the head. Let me go see what he's doing. How we living? Dude, I cannot kill myself with this damn armor. I'm just not dying. Yeah, I need to run Democracy Protects more. Ain't no way he lasts 7 minutes. There ain't no way in hell. 7 minutes is wild. I think I might do civvies. I'm not gonna mentally prepare for flag mission. All right, that means you gotta do the flag mission, Rooks or tank. I want to see flags and I want to see civvies. So Rooks or tank, one of y'all gotta take flags since Layden doesn't want it. I guess Rooks. Rooks would be our sweatiest diver then. Rooks would be our most confident diver of the night, so I guess the flags is all you, Rooks. Rooks, do you think flag or civvies harder? What do you think is harder, Rooks? I think the civvies is extremely hard. The problem with the civilian evac missions are a lot of the Helldivers that attempt to do these missions, you get swarmed by bugs so much they just run off and loop back around, but you can't really do that with a civilian extract mission. Because you got to clear the area so that your civilians don't get ate. Alright, what was the time? 5 minutes, 30 seconds. If anybody gets 5 minutes, you win. That was me. I am the winner! I guess he last 5 minutes. I was correct. I was 30 seconds off. Close enough, though. I killed that guess! So there you go, boys. For an average diver soloing the Spore Burst Strain on max difficulty lasts generally 5 minutes. The divers that you guys are witnessing that are lasting longer than that, by the way, are like top 1% divers. If there was a competition, they'd be like top 100 in the world. So, 160 kills. He lasted more than I would. He did last a while. That was an excellent run, Rat. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. That was super entertaining. I appreciate your service. All right, who we got next? Yo, Kato, send me that invite. Are you Craw Nice? Man, y'all with the YouTube names and the damn other names being different, y'all gotta make your names the same. That shit's confusing. Are you Craw Nice, Kato?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Your civilian extracts in a colony? Well, this should be entertaining. All right, Kato. Level 88 could attempt this next. This should be a really, nobody who's above level 100 on their first account, on their first playthrough of Helldivers, nobody who was under level 100 is above average. Shit, I couldn't, okay, well, is a lot, shit, what am I saying? Maybe, I can't say nobody. It's extremely rare to find somebody with enough hours in this game that's under level 100 to be significant. I'm not trying to talk shit, but it's coming out like shit, all right? My bad. Best of luck to you, Kron. Start her up. What are we playing? Would you select a mission, sir? Sir! Yeah, that one. All right, just click anything. What you got? Go. A little quicker. Go ahead. Click one. Oh, yeah, you could try. I mean, that might be a little tough for you. I don't think it matters, though, because it's only tough when you make it to the final objective. I don't think you're making it to the final objective. Yeah, go ahead and do that one. I just got kicked. By the way, me joining random lobbies like this constantly does give me a high chance of my game lagging out. And if my game crashes, because I stream directly through my PlayStation, it'll crash my stream as well. For some reason on PlayStation, you cannot stream if you don't have a game running. So if the game crashes, it ends the stream. If the stream ends, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Actually, I might take tomorrow off. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Actually, I'll see you guys Monday. I'm gonna prepare my mentality for the new war bond. Does anybody know the new war bond come out Tuesday or Thursday? Does anybody know? I haven't been keeping track. I've been lacking on my keeping track. I heard Wednesday, but that's never true. The war bond never comes out Wednesday, so it's either gonna be Tuesday or Thursday. I assume it's coming out Tuesday, but does anybody know? War bonds simply don't come out on Wednesday. There's no way it comes out on Wednesday. A war bond has never come out on Wednesday. I don't know if you guys remember, but one of the previous war bonds, they said it was going to be Wednesday, and it came out not on Wednesday. Do you guys remember that war bond? And was that, I think it said Wednesday and it came out Tuesday. So if it says Wednesday, it'll very, very likely come out Tuesday. But I guess the days depend on where you live and all that. Anyway, somebody, are you going again? Kato, are you running it back? What are we doing? Are you done? Let me run to the bathroom while you figure it out. I'm right back. Yeah, they did say Wednesday on a previous war bond, and then it didn't release on Wednesday. By the way, they have never released a war bond on a Wednesday before, and I can even tell you why. So consoles only get updated on Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's a console thing. So that's why we only ever get War Bonds on Tuesdays or Thursdays, because those are the main console update days. And the Arrowhead company, I believe, is console first. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Helldivers was a PlayStation exclusive when it first came out. So it's primarily a PlayStation game first, and then ported to the other stuff like PC and Xbox. Meaning in theory, they abide by PlayStation law, which is updates happen on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Is how PlayStation works. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna give Kato a second to clarify whether he wants to try again. If he's not ready when I get back, then yeah, I guess Rooks. I guess either you or Tank are up next. All right, where we at, Kato? Are you running it back? Somebody send me an invite. I'm ready. Who up? Sup, chat and chair. I don't know who this invite is. I don't care. I'm joining it.
Destroyer coordinates received.
Hope you got everything ready when
Allied destroyer has joined
Phony, because we
squadron.
got to keep the stream rolling.
Oh, Phony wanted to go? Wait, did Phony say he wanted to go? Hold up. Hold up! I would love to see one more average gamer before we get into the sweat. Yo, Phony, send me a wait. Rooks, back out. Hang on, we got a couple more averages out here that want to give it a shot. Don't take any offense to me calling y'all average. Really, I'm talking shit to my sweats. I don't feel like it's good to be called a sweaty. I feel like that's rather derogatory, but I call myself a sweaty as well. I'm also a sweaty. I be getting my sweat on. I sweat all the time. I'm sweaty as shit. I'm sweating right now. I'm not even playing. I'm a sweaty sumbitch. I'd rather be called average than a sweaty. That's not true. I don't want to be called average either. I don't know what else to call you guys, though. If you guys aren't a sweaty, then, you know, by definition, that makes you fall under average. That being said, if you are able to solo the spore bugs, you are no longer average. I will never call you that again. If anybody shows up today and they're able to win, send me a damn invite. Phony, are you inviting? What the hell, Phony? Where's my invite? Start spamming them. I'm gonna give Phony like 30 seconds and then we're just gonna run it, Rooks. What was I saying, though? Sweaties. If anybody passes the solo spore bug challenge, you will officially be promoted from average to sweaty. There are stuff in between though. I'm skipping, right? So you got average, you got above average, you got really good, you got really. Oh, you're not even friends with me. Well, we don't got time. You got to set that shit up early, Phony baloney. That's too much. That's too much. Oh my God, Phony, you should have said that like 20 minutes ago. Why you waiting until last minute? Phony baloney, add me up, but I think we're gonna skip your run for tonight because we don't. Here's my shit. Add me up for next time. You got next time, all right? Tonight we got. All right, run it, Rooks. Phony baloney slacking because the way the matchmaking system works in this game is that you got to wait for a while to the person to do, and then you can't invite and all that. It's a pain. This game's social system is a pain in the ass. So that friend request is probably gonna take 24 hours to go through. You got to be quicker than that, phone. You can't be waiting till last minute to say some shit like that. You got to plan for the future, my friend. All right. Once again, for anybody that doesn't know what the hell we're doing, first off, where y'all been? Y'all been living under a rock? We do this shit all the time. Come on now, find some act right. But anyway, for anybody who has been living under that rock, I'm doing a spectator sesh where I give live commentary or just read chat and bullshit with chat. I mean, that's fun too. But I try to give live commentary when I'm not bullshitting with chat anyway, about some of the most epic divers trying to show off their solo diving skills. We spectate and I give commentary on what they're doing, what I think they should be doing better, what they're doing better than what I would do, and tactics that they're running or what I think are running and all that. Esports type shit, right? I'm like an esports commentator. I'd be killing this shit. Anyway, because it's a spectator session, it's a little bit different than normal. I'm going to be dead the whole time, which means he's not going to get regenerating lives. If his lives regenerate, it's only going to respawn me and not him, meaning he will go into hardcore mode if he continues to die. This is Rooks we're talking about, though. Rooks ain't gonna die. Wow, it's a flag mission, right? We're doing a flag mission? Oh, this shit's going to be crazy. So he's going to get 6 lives. Once he's out of 6 lives, he's officially playing hardcore mode and cannot die again. Let's see if he can do it in 6. Let me see what he's bringing. Flamethrower. Flamethrower primary. That's interesting. Okay. Flamethrower primary weapon. What's the secondary? Ultimatum, fire nades, 500 kg. Oh, he's got a lot of heavy killing potential. With gas mines for the horde clear. This is a strong loadout. I don't know about the flamethrower. This is going to be interesting watching that thing. Against Spore Strain, fire is very strong. I'm just not a fan of flamethrowers. So we'll see how this goes. Best of luck, sir. Here we go.
Launch initiated.
Your friend request will arrive in 3 to 5 business days. Friend system.
As you guys have noticed, I still haven't got that friend request. It hasn't showed up at all. It's just not going to show up. You should have asked that like an hour ago. You should have been like, hey, we ate friends like an hour ago. Come on, man. You got to get that together. Torture is super snappy. And even when I do accept it, it still causes issues sometimes. Torture is super snappy, which is nice versus these bugs. I feel like the scythe would have been better though, because the extra distance on the scythe. You don't really want to get close to these bugs. I feel like the scythe would be better. There's gonna be I've never seen someone run a flamethrower versus these bugs, so it's gonna be super interesting. I should really change my armor so I stop surviving my giga nades. Wait, I'm gonna go dive in a bug hole. There's bug holes over here. Wait, are you clearing out a nest? What are you doing? What you doing over here? Are you trying to get a bug breach? You're baiting a bug breach? What a tactic! He's baiting a bug breach! What do you mean you'll send me mine? What the hell? The friends code is literally in the chat, phony baloney. Why you being lazy?
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Alright, so he baited out a bug breach. Now he's gonna run. I don't know how that's helpful. I don't know how that's helpful. I'm super intrigued. Can you take me out? Oh my god! Come on, take me out. There we go. He's saying my code won't work. Interesting. Alright, we're locked in right now. I actually might do a story time about my life at 10K subs. I told people I'd do it, but if nobody calls me out about it, I'm not doing it. I don't really want to tell. I like my private life being private. I no longer want to do that. But if I was to do something at 10K, did you say likes? Subscribe. At 10K subscribers, it'd probably be a story time about my life. How I was with 2 hands, what happened when I wasn't. Just the whole shebang. The whole shebang. Yo, Rooks took himself out with a 120. What an interesting start to this game. Rooks is down 1 life. We'll see if he can do anything.
I'm distracted.
He said, no, you promised. Yeah, so 10K subs, I'll probably do a story time. Tell you guys how old Solo was back when he was a duo, and how it changed my life and how long it took me to get over it and all that good stuff. What the hospital treatment was like. All that, just a huge, straight deep dive into my life is probably what I plan on doing at 10K. I wouldn't keep your hopes up, though. I'm gonna be honest. I get a shit ton of viewers for some reason. Y'all be loving watching the streams. But to be quite honest with you, I do not get a shit ton of subs. My subs are growing extremely slowly. I don't mind. Because if we get too big, it's hard for me to respond to each of you guys individually. So I actually feel like we're at the perfect size right now. And I know eventually we'll start climbing better. Probably take a newer game. I think the problem is that I mainly stream Helldivers and this game's not doing that well, so everybody's already seen it, and not a lot of new viewers for something like this. So when a new game like GTA 6 comes out, I got a very, very good opportunity to explode. But that being said, I'm enjoying being the perfect size as we are. I feel like right now I'm the perfect size where I have enough viewers where I feel like I'm doing something with the community here, but not so many viewers where I gotta ignore half of your guys' comment. I can kind of respond to every single one of you guys, which makes it feel perfect, right? Not too big, not too small, just the right size. I love it. I love where we're at. I'm in no rush to grow. We'll grow eventually though. We'll get there. Damn, I'm out of drink. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? Wait, you just straight ran away from the flag?
There was like 6 Titans on the flag.
There was 6 Titans? Oh my god, I missed all that.
And here they come.
What's the plan here? Come on, fill us in. What you thinking? You just gonna run away? What's the plan?
Go to the other flag.
Just go to another one. I like it. That's actually a really good plan. That's a really good plan. Whenever you get overwhelmed, sometimes it's good to just give up your objective and head to another objective.
Tactical asset near your position.
Sounds like he's by a stalker nest. Yeah, he found some stalkers, boys. These stalkers could be a huge problem if you started the flag and didn't realize they were there. Luckily, he realized why they were there earlier. I'm interested to see how the flamethrower handles the stalkers. Actually, take back what I said bad about the flamethrower. I forgot. When I said the flamethrower was a weird pick, I did forget that the flamethrower got buffed recently to distract enemies. So if a stalker's coming after him, if you blast them with the flamethrower, it distracts them and makes them not actually attack him. I forgot the flamethrower does that. That being said, the flamethrower is probably a much stronger pick than the sight. Do you feel like this is a stronger pick than the Scythe, Brooks, or are you just mixing it up?
For this specific mission, yeah. There's just gonna be stuff all around you at all times. The flamethrower confuses, staggers.
You guys make sure you're taking notes out here now. This is the nerdiest damn Helldiver you'll ever meet. Listen, be proud of your nerdism, all right, Rooks? Be proud of it. Sometimes it's good to be a nerd. If you're better at it than other people, if you're like the #1 nerd in the world, that's something to be proud of. We always taking notes. We do a lot of teaching on the channel. I do really enjoy teaching. Oh my God, Rooks is getting destroyed. Maybe throw them notes out. He's not doing very well. Maybe notes. Maybe notes weren't the right idea for this. For this diver, I'm just playing, Rooks. I'm just playing. We believe in you. You really got to restock that backpack, though. That backpack running dry. Oh my God, this shit's looking impossible. Yo, lady, you might have to show us how it's done with the flag mission. I don't know if Rooks is gonna be able to beat this. This shit, it's looking impossible. First off, let me throw this out there. I feel like the Spore strain right now is more cracked than they've been recently. I feel like they've upped their numbers. I feel like they're a little bit harder today. So that being said, the flag mission's looking borderline impossible. Is that another stalker layer, or is that a leftover stalker? It's just a leftover? I think he's a leftover. Alright, looks like Rook is retreating and going possibly to another flag site. Alright, some grenadage there. Damn, them grenades are cooking. I feel like gas could have done that same thing, though. I'm a big fan of gas grenades. For the longest time, my biggest tip would be bring gas grenades. I have recently found Giga grenades, and I think I like the Gigas better. But I'm still a really big fan of gas grenades. If I'm going to bring a grenade for a horde clear, it's typically going to be gas. And if I want extra heavy killing, I'll bring Gigas. There's not much of an in-between for me. Though I gotta say, I do also really like the arc grenades. The electric ones, I think those are really cool too. Fallow's getting quick kills on the Titans. Are you streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure. Phony baloney. We got a Warbond coming out next week, so I'll probably stream every day next week in preparation for the Warbond and to try out the new Warbond. So I'm probably going to take Sunday off to mentally prepare for how much streaming I'm going to do next week. I don't know, though. I kind of make shit up as I go. I don't really have a schedule. I just do whatever I feel like doing. That's not really true. There's a lot of nights where I don't feel like streaming, but I do it anyway. I gotta tell you guys, though. Even for a night that I don't feel like streaming, when I hop on, you guys make me realize I made the right choice, because you guys are that freaking awesome. I love you guys. There hasn't been a single night that I've thought to myself, damn, I don't want to stream tonight, that I didn't start streaming and go, this was the right decision, man. I love these guys, right? Every single time. You guys have made it better. But, that being said, good chance I'll take tomorrow off. And then I'll probably stream every day for the following week. And then probably the week after that. Probably not miss any days. Because I imagine this new 40k Warbond is going to be really good. I got a lot of hopes up for this Warbond. And some of the things specifically, like the support weapon we're getting and the heavy armor that we're getting, or the armor in general, it's gonna be so good. I'm literally gonna change the tactics of how I play the game. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, my tactics will be changing in a really good way. You guys gotta wait and see how it's changing, though. I'm pretty excited about it. Rooks went down again. 2 lives down. Not a single mission even close to being accomplished here. The struggle is real. It doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it through it.
Increase the difficulty on this.
Yeah.
Immediately
Yes.
get the spawn map up.
I'm going to be honest, Rooks. Now, maybe I'm exaggerating, but I feel like this is how all of my games look all the time. This looks exactly how my games always... Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating. There's a lot of shit going on here. I don't know, though. I'm sure you've seen a couple of my flag missions where even in a mech, there's so many bugs where I can't walk. Which is crazy, because a mech can just walk over bugs. Like, I feel like this is just standard solo army lobbies. Welcome to my world, Rooks! I'm probably exaggerating. There's a lot going... This is a lot. This is some crack. This is crazy. Yeah, running HMG with the new armor is something I very much look forward to. It's not just there, though. All of the new support weapons. I haven't been running... you heading out, Admiral? You have a good one, brother. I haven't been running support weapons a lot lately, because I haven't been feeling like they're worth it, but once this new armor comes out next week, oh my god, am I running everything. I'm running epochs, I'm running HMGs, I'm bringing the stalwart back out, de-escalator, maybe a grenade launcher. We're trying everything. I absolutely cannot wait for this new armor that comes out next week. I'm so excited. I agree. The spore burst has been higher than normal in spawn rate. The spawn rates have been more than normal. Being able to complete a flag mission with these kind of spawn rates is going to be borderline impossible. It's the spore strain. They've upped the spawns on the spore strain, Lugo. Spore strain spawns are crazy right now. I think the devs are trying to make us fail the major order. What? Yo, this is nuts.
Yeah,
oh my god. Oh my god.
Like layout flag.
We'll do the other layout. What you starting on the hard layout for? Go do an easier layout. Get you a dub in. Saved a hard one for last. You crazy person, you. Where we going? Where we going? If you smell what Rooks is cooking. Did the new armors have same passive? Both the new armors. Did both the new... Did? What? You're asking that question in past tense, so I don't really... You mean like the last Warbond? I don't know what you mean by that question. You got to be more specific on what armor specifically you're talking about. Rooks is down to his last 3 lives. Oh my god, he got the flag to the top almost, though. Oh my god, there's no way he's clearing. Well, maybe he's a 500 kg. Oh my god, he got soccer ball kicked. His ass got punted right there. Holy shit, this is crazy. Oh my god. So the flag mission is definitely harder than civilian extract. This is definitely the hardest mission. This is nuts. This is nuts. Look, there's so many dead enemies and it's like he hasn't even scratched the surface. I'm gonna beat the shit out this dude. Take it. Hitting him like it's a speed bag. Come here. Damn it, I almost had him. Yo, did Tank still say he wanted to run? Or is it just Rookson and lead? Did Tank dip out on us? Do the new Warhammer armors have the passive? New Warhammer armors aren't out yet. As far as I'm aware, though, the new Warhammer passive is going to be faster reload speed on support weapons, which is something we don't have yet, and better ergonomics on I think all weapons. We already have the ergonomics. We have that in Peak to Z, but we do not have an armor that makes you reload support weapons faster, which is why this is going to be so strong. He said, I'm leaving this flag. I give up. There you go. I took out a charger for you. You're welcome. Yo, Tank, did you still want to run tonight? Are you going after Rooks or is Layden after Rooks? How we feeling? How we feeling, Tank? I'm gonna grab me a water real quick. Okay, so Tank wants to go next, and then Layden will be last. Yo, Tank, I would love to see you attempt a flag mission. Just throwing that out there. I'd love to see you attempt a flag mission.
This bottom flag near the extract should have an easier time.
You heard it first here. Rook said he's gonna get this flag done easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Not even gonna be a struggle. He's about to speed run this flag. Watch this.
Requesting tac pack.
Let him cook. Let him cook, boys. I said let him cook. My bad. I shouldn't be screaming. I know some of y'all be sleeping to me. Y'all. Yeah, there's a lot of you guys that are watching, right? There's a lot of you lurkers out there that like to just use old solo as ASMR, and I'm here for it. All right. I love you guys all equally. Well, that's not true. I like my chatters more than the lurkers. I'm gonna be straight. I'm gonna just honest. I probably shouldn't have said that shit. But let's be real. I love my chatters. Y'all make streaming great again with all the chitty chats. I love you lurkers too. But there are levels to this thing, all right? The chatters are definitely better for the channel than the lurkers. But I still love you lurkers. Just slightly less than my chatters. I'm digging my hole here. I didn't mean to. What I'm trying to say is
enemy tactical asset within threat range.
There's a lot of lurkers that like watching old solo, so I'm like ASMR, so I need to cut down the screaming so I don't wake y'all up when y'all trying to sleep. I know y'all be falling asleep to me. I love you too. Hey, a lurker shows himself. I see you. Fifth Face, interesting name. I like it. I thought it was Filthy Face for a second. That shit would have been hilarious, by the way. Calling yourself Filthy Face. It's like a villain name. Listen, if you weren't a lurker and you were a chatter, your nickname would definitely be Filthy Face. Like 100%. That'd be your nickname. But we don't typically give nicknames to the lurkers because it only makes sense if you guys are typing. And I'm like, hey, what's up? How you doing? What am I saying? I would love to say what's up to you lurkers specifically, but I'm going to be honest. If you don't type, I don't know you're there. I don't know who be lurking. Listening to you while sorting my Magic the Gathering cards. Let's go! We got another lurker showing up. Yo, we're making all the lurkers type tonight. Huge W. I see you guys. Appreciate you, Harrison. Thanks for filling me in. Any other lurkers? Anyone else? Just be like me. Just say me. Just here. Like we're doing attendance. Any here. I thought it'd be funny. We lurker maxing tonight. W lurkers. I saw a video the other day, by the way. So this is why I was reluctant on mentioning lurkers. The problem is honesty is my best policy. And I'm just too damn honest for my own good sometimes. Rooks is completely out of lives. He's got to go flawless now. Sorry, lurkers. I didn't mean to scream and wake y'all up like that. My bad. Shit gets hype around here. That's my fault. I'm gonna try to tone it down just a little bit. Imagine getting 97 comments at once. That would be crazy. I'd feel so damn famous. What was I saying? No, I'll talk about lurkers for a second there. I chatted today for the first time and offended you. What'd you say? Remind me what the offense was, Matt. Oh, I remember. Yeah, you called me insecure. Now, I don't know how you would call someone insecure and expect them not to be offended. That's an offensive term. That's like saying you're fat and ugly and like expect me not to like, yeah, you could be honest. You could be 100% honest if you look at me in the face and say I'm ugly as shit. You could be 100% honest. Just because you're honest, don't make that shit less offensive. Throwing that out there. Doesn't make it less offensive. I do appreciate you showing yourself for the first time, Matt, though. I appreciate it. You and your honesty. We corrected it, and I like you again, though. By the way, Matt, I want you to know. I want to remind you that when you did say that, I did tell you I appreciate the honesty. I did say that, all right? So just know it didn't make me like you any less. It might have hurt my feelings a little bit, but it didn't make me like you any less, all right? I did tell you I understand and I appreciate the honesty. So I do look forward to see you coming out of your lurker shell and typing in the future. Rooks is down! Yo, I do gotta say, as epic as that run was, I have never seen Rooks do worse on a mission. So I'm gonna throw that out there. Listen, I'm too honest. I have never seen Rooks do worse on a mission before. That being said, look how much shit is there. Like, who could do this? Who could do this? All right, takes up next.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
As many people as I'm joining, my game has a very high likeliness of crashing, which will crash the stream. So I just want to let you guys know that I love you guys. All of you chatters, you lurkers, all of y'all together as a whole. So when the stream crashes, I'll see you guys Monday. There's a chance that I'll stream tomorrow as well if I'm bored. I might get on a stream tomorrow. But I'm definitely streaming like all week next week. Next week's gonna be super hype. So I figured I'd get a day off in real quick before all the craziness. Next week is gonna be super crazy. So if we end up crashing tonight, just know I love you guys, and I'll see you guys Monday or Sunday if I'm feeling it. I can't say it. I'm trying not to say it, but sometimes I just be like, I miss my people. I'm gonna show up on a day I didn't plan on showing up. Listen, sometimes when I take a day off, I think, what would I like to do on my day off? And then I go, I'd like to hang out with my chatters. And then I make it not a day off because hanging out with you guys sometimes feels like a day off, right? If I could build enough subscribers in the YouTube world to get paid enough to pay my bills doing this shit, because this shit don't pay the bills. I make a little money, not from YouTube. It's mainly from you guys. All your guys showing support through memberships and through donations are really how I make my money. YouTube pays me. I'm not bullshitting when I say, if I was only getting paid from YouTube ads, I'd be making $1.50 a day. Quick insight into how much YouTube pays. $1.50 a day with the amount of viewers I'm getting is what YouTube pays. A damn $1.50 a day. So the majority of the money I make is from you guys supporting me. I appreciate that. But it's not enough to pay the bills. So I got some side hustles that I got to do to pay the bills. But the ultimate goal would be to make enough on YouTube where this could be like my primary job. And that'd be living the dream. I thought I had more of a point than that. I definitely had a separate point. I don't remember what the point was. I don't remember. Anyway, we got Tank up next. He's going to bring the fire shotgun, ultimatum, gas, grenades, gas mines, a couple of things for the heavies, and a supply backpack to resupply all that good stuff. This is a really strong setup. Oh, that's not the fire shotgun? Ew, he's bringing the Jar 5 against these guys? That's a terrible pick. Ew, you don't even have a support weapon? Ew! This should be disgusting. Let's see how it goes. Here we go. Best of luck, sir. He's bringing a Jar 5 to Spore Strain. That's disgusting. That's a semi... By the way, for you guys wondering why that's disgusting, some of you guys might not know what that is. He's bringing a semi-automatic weapon to fight against the crackhead bugs that are the Spore Strain. No stalwart as a secondary or nothing. Like, his primary way of killing bugs is going to be a semi-auto weapon. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know what he's thinking, but this should be hella entertaining.
A sellout? YouTube pays horrible unless you become a sellout or have minimum 1 mil subs, sadly.
What do you mean by sellout? What would be an example of a YouTube sellout? Just so I can make sure I can avoid that. I don't know these terms very well. How would I avoid being... I don't want to be a sellout. How do I avoid this? I've said 1 mil because it varies on your upload schedule a lot. 1 mil is just a safe bet. I don't agree with that at all, by the way. I don't agree with that statement at all. You absolutely do not need 1 million subscribers to make good money on YouTube. But you are accurate where YouTube itself doesn't pay very much. Raid Shadow Legend says that. I don't think you're a sellout for doing ads. That's literally just someone trying to make a living. If a YouTuber does ads, they're not a sellout. They're trying to pay their bills. I feel like that's a little harshly judged. What up, Stevie Pooh? Do you think the new bolter will be a pocket autocannon, maybe? I would call it that. That'd be cool as shit if it was. No, I don't, though. I feel like knowing Arrowhead, the new bolter, is probably going to feel a lot like the revolver, but with a bigger magazine. Which, sadly, if it does feel the way, I don't think is going to be good against anything but the bots. That'll mainly be a bot weapon. I would love for it to be like a pocket autocannon to be good against bugs. Having a heavy pen secondary that is strong enough to be good at, like, to kill, like, chargers would be excellent. Sadly, I feel like most of the heavy pen bullet guns in the game are balanced around bots. And if it's good enough to kill a Hulk, it's typically not good enough to kill a Battle Titan or a Charger. So as a bug lover, I don't think this weapon will be for me. But we can hope that it does feel like an autocannon. We can hope. I think it's gonna be more like the revolver. But yeah, we can hope. I would love to have a secondary that I can shoot a charger in the face with and effectively kill it. Yo, Layden! Layden! Just for future reference, Layden, we as a moderator, we gotta try not to name drop like that. Just for future reference. I know we've done it in the past, but as I grow, the worse that looks. So as a moderator, we can't really be doing the name dropping like that. You could hint at it, though. You could be like Drone Guy or Napalm Guy. You could hint at it. But to specifically name drop like that, kind of a no-no. We gotta avoid doing that for the future. We gotta get it together here. We're growing. We're growing as a YouTuber. We gotta start getting it together around here.
YouTube sellout is stuff like advertising obvious scams, putting a billion ads in your vid. Yeah, I can agree with that.
I completely agree with Fallow. Yeah, if you're advertising the wrong type of shit, that's gonna obviously make people lose money. It shows that you don't care about your fans. And putting 1 million ads in your videos is also, I feel like, also telling your fans you don't care about them. I completely agree with those statements. And also, Layden, it's okay. I feel like it's okay to kind of joke about other YouTubers if you hint at it, right? Like, if you were to say Drone Guy, I feel like that'd be okay. But if you're straight bashing, like, he's the worst dude ever had, that's not too negative. You're not normally too negative, but for future reference, let's keep it at hinting towards people and not actual name dropping. I appreciate your consideration, my friend.
I feel like a sellout is more so a morals thing rather than a physical action. Sponsors different from scams.
I agree completely. The problem is, I've seen people call YouTubers sellouts just for putting ads, like, into their YouTube. Not like the YouTube ads that you can skip, but like a YouTuber doing, like, if I was to stop my commentary and go, by the way, if you guys haven't tried the ball trimmer 2.0, you guys are absolutely missing out. Use my discount code. Like, some people would call that selling out, and I call that just trying to pay the bills. That's just a working man trying to pay some bills, all right? It's really hard to make money if you're not doing some sort of ads. But I do agree there are ads that you shouldn't do as a YouTuber. I do agree with that. Taking money from political lobbyists to promote an idea. Yep, I can see that too, Matt. I can see that too. Damn, I wasn't paying attention at all. What happened? What happened? I missed it.
The ball trimmer.
Nah, I gotta be honest. Now, I respect sponsors. You have to make money somehow. It's true. So people don't realize that YouTubers got to pay their bills too. And they think that if you're making money there's a lot of people out there that believe this. There's a lot of people out there that believe if you're making money as a YouTuber, you're a sellout. For some reason, that's a thought process of people out there. Like, oh, you're just here for the money. No, I'm not just here for the money, but I do got to pay my bills. I do need to make a living, you know. I don't know. Sadly, I don't actually make enough money on YouTube to make a living. But like I said, I got some side hustles. I'll tell y'all about my side hustles one day. If I hit 10K subs, I'll probably do a story time, and y'all learn about the side hustles. Until that day, we ain't gonna talk about it. We be hustling. No, just take heed, knowing that we be hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Solo, they mentioned adding ads to PS5. Like games? Like just random ads in our games would suck. That's a terrible decision. Especially if it was only one console. If, holy shit, that's a lot of Battle Titans. I don't think anyone's passing a flag mission today. I don't think it's possible. I don't think you can solo flag spore missions. I don't think you could do it. Anyway, by the way, the reason I mentioned ball trimmer is I've seen it's called Manscape. There's an ad that YouTubers do sometimes called Manscape, and it's like a trimmer specifically designed for your balls. And if they ever came to me and was like, hey, 10 grand if you mention us, I don't feel like you're a sellout for mention manscaping. Some people need to shave their balls. I don't feel like that's an ad I would turn down. I'm gonna be honest, I would take it. I've been really hoping Manscaped would hit me up one day because I think I could do some funny ass adding for them. I think I could cook. Like if G Fuel was to be like, hey, here's somebody to do an ad, I feel like it'd be hard to like make a funny ad about G Fuel. But Manscaped, I'd kill that shit. By the way, have you guys shaved your balls recently? If you haven't, you guys should try out the Manscaped 2.0. Best ball trimmer I've ever used. Back before I had the Manscaper 2.0, I used to bleed and okay, we're gonna stop. That's enough. I'm just saying. I could kill that shit. All right? Sponsor me, Manscaped. Sponsor me. Sponsor me, Manscaped. Talking to Amazon Prime homepage. I think ads are getting out of hand nowadays. I think we need to push back on ads. I think there's too many damn ads nowadays. Hygienic. Hang on, let me lock it. I'm missing the entire run. All right, we're talking too much talking about manscaping. The Manscaped. Let me stop. Yo, what up, Ed? Been a while. How you doing? I've been doing fantastic, my friend. I was super famous the other day. I peaked. My YouTube channel peaked. I peaked at 430 viewers. Best day ever. I even got 100 likes out of it, which is like a new record for me. I've only had 100 likes one other day ever. So that was only my second time ever hitting 100 likes, and by far the most viewers ever had. Are we close to 100 today? Nope. Shouldn't have checked. Hurt my feelings. Every time I look at my like ratio to viewers, my feelings always get hurt. But I understand a lot of people are lurking, and if you're just sleeping and you're letting YouTube play while you're sleeping, that makes sense why people aren't liking. They can't like, they're sleeping. It's not like they got an auto liker on. I feel you guys. But wasn't up to 700. No, we peaked. I believe we hit 430 was what the peak was. 700 crazy. Now I believe 430. It was like 432 or something. I don't know. I don't pay a huge attention to the number going up and down. I just glance at it every now and then, so maybe it got higher than that. But I'm gonna call my new record to break for the future. 430. That's the new record to beat. Maybe do a fun incentive for STH for likes. I know a streamer that sets up the goal for him to push it. Nah, that comes too close to begging for likes. I told myself before I became a YouTuber, there's things that were pet peeves of mine that other YouTubers do that I would never do. And one of them is YouTubers that consistently beg for likes and subscriptions. I can't stand that shit. It throws me off. It makes me hate YouTubers. I always told I'd never be one of them. I do mention it every now and then, but I'll never do any like incentive thing for likes because I can't stand it when other YouTubers do that shit. Holy hell, Tank is getting ragdolled into the next dimension. Oh my god. That was crazy. Good night, phony baloney. I'll catch you next time.
Not today!
But anyway, speaking of likes, I do realize that by not begging for likes, like every other YouTuber, I'm gonna get lower likes than I should. Because begging for likes statistically gets you 10% or more likes on videos or lives than you would get without bringing it up. I do agree that I'll get less, but that 10% is worth it to me. To not be some annoying streamer that's always begging for shit. So I refuse. I refuse to ever be one of them guys that's gonna beg for likes or subscribers. I will thank people though. If someone's like, hey, I dropped a like, I'm like, thank you, that means so much. But I'm never gonna be like, yo, like this shit or I'm turned. Actually, I will. Every now and then I'll make a joke about it. I guess never's a strong word. I'll joke about it sometimes. But I refuse to become one of them beggars, all right? I've never begged in my life. I'm about to start today. Having sub goals are fun when you keep it secret because it's a look how far we've come. Likes are more temporary. When the prop commanders move to other games, other streamers will fill the hole, which is good. The game still deserves coverage. Always show up for the stream no matter what. Glad to have you, Costco. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yo, I legitimately think soloing the flag on this current sports strain is impossible. Yo, Layden, you trying to prove me wrong? Where you at? Where you at, Layden? You try to... See, Layden said earlier that he's washed because he's been failing missions or something. I don't think you're washed, Layden. I think the sports strain is just more cracked now than they've ever been. Good night, Rat. You have a good one. I'll catch you Monday, my friends. No way he got one done! With 3 lives remaining, holy shit, maybe it is possible. I can do a flag if you really... I don't really want you to. Like, the way you don't sound confident is killing me. I'd like to see a flag. At this point, if you... Let me just put it this way, Layden. At this point, if you did a civilian extract and it was significantly easier than the flag, it'd be a disappointment. Like, just to be honest with you, because I'm full honesty, right? I'm full honesty. Solo don't tell no lies. If you did a civilian extract and that shit was mad easy, it probably won't be. If it's a struggle, it'll be a good watch, all right? I just want to see a struggle. I don't want to see an easy run. But if you did a civilian extract and you made it look easy, that shit would be mad disappointing. If you did a flag mission and made it look easy, it would be mad impressive. Either way, the mission's probably not going to be easy, so that probably doesn't matter. As long as there's some struggle in the civilian extract, that'll be epic too. But if you're doing the civilian extract because you're afraid of losing, I feel like that's the wrong reason to do it. Because losing is sometimes more entertaining. Layden ain't washed. Yeah, we keep telling him that, but he keeps telling us to stop saying it. So I don't know. It was his own words, not ours. Layden called himself washed. None of us believe it. None of us believe that to be true. But he keeps saying it about himself, so it is what it is. By the way, if there's any Overwatch fans here, I doubt it. 93 of y'all in this bitch, I doubt a single one of y'all play Overwatch, all right? Good on y'all. Stay away from that game. Don't do it. But if there's any Overwatch fans here, I just want to throw it out that drives started Thursday. Thursday, drives began, the Overwatch drives. I completed them that same night. One night. I got all my drives done in a single night. No one's going to know what I'm talking about here unless you guys play Overwatch. But if you do, you know that shit's hella impressive. I did that shit in one life. You played in your school's esports? Damn, that's cool as hell. Damn, that's cool as hell. I would love to be on an esports team. Actually, when I first became a streamer, that was like my dream. My dream was to prove how good I was at a one-handed gamer. And get like promoted to an esports to be like the first handicapped streamer on an esports team. Like, that was my dream. I wanted to be the first handicap esports player. So I like grinded. I watched so much coaching. I did so much practicing. I did aim training every single day. I was trying so hard. And then I just realized one day, they're never gonna accept me. Not only because they want the best gamers ever, and I'm obviously I'm a handicap gamer, but because esports gamers are all PC on Overwatch anyway. They're all PC gamers. They don't actually have console gamers in the esports in Overwatch. There's no console gamers. So I realized at some point that it wasn't a possibility, and I kind of just gave up. But that was my dream for a while, so I just want to say, being on an esports stream, that's the dream team. You was living my dream, damn it. This is crazy. The amount of spawns, this is nuts. Yo, I gotta say, I was talking shit earlier about this is how my normal games look. I was wrong. This is crazier. This is definitely not my normal games. This is crazy. The amount of bugs spawned right now is nuts. The fact that Tank was able to get a single flag done is hella impressive. Holy crap. Oh my god, he's about to get 2. He might actually complete this mission. There ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell he about to pass this mission. You think I get there? I appreciate with some. He said with some games he thinks I can get to esports level. I do appreciate that. By the way, that means a lot that you think that's possible for me. But just so you know, it's no longer the goal. I have gone from wanting to be the best gamer in the world, let alone best handicap. I didn't even screw the handicap. I wanted to be the best gamer in the world, and I've gone from that desire to I just want to be like, I want to be really good at like commentary and like talking to my chat, and I want to be like the most charismatic. I care more about my personality than my skills now. I've converted. I used to think skills only matter, and now I only really care about my personality. So now I want to have the best personality in the world, so I've been working at that. I've been trying to do better. I've been trying to be a cooler me. My goal is no longer to be the best gamer. It's just to be the best, the coolest. I don't want to be the best gamer. I want to be the coolest gamer now. So my dreams have converted. So, but I appreciate the thought nonetheless. Solo, just be you. Nah, that ain't how it works, Jackson. You got to work on yourself. Nobody can just be them and be the best version of them. That's actually really bad advice. I appreciate the incentive there, Jackson, but telling anybody to just be you is never good advice. If you're not constantly trying to work on you to be a better person, you're never going to be the best you can be. You should always be working on yourself. There's always things you can do better, and there's always ways that you can interact better with people, and I want to find the best ways and learn to be the best me I can be, which is a learning process. That isn't just, well, I'm going to stop learning and just be me. That's not how to be the best. If you want to be the best you can be, you got to constantly be trying to learn to better yourself. And that's what I'm on the grind for. I'm on the grind for learning to be a better me. But being good at video games is also a nice bonus. I like that I'm also good at video games. I always took just by you as don't be fake. Here's the problem with the be fake thing, right? If somebody does something that they wouldn't, this is a good wisdom drop here, Ed. Hear me out. So people like to view don't be fake as if you don't just react on instinct, you're being fake because you wouldn't normally react that way. But if the way you act instinctively makes you a dickhead, it's better for you to try to learn how to not be a dickhead, because I'm a dickhead sometimes, right? And I'm trying to be better. I'm trying not to be a dickhead. But I used to be a lot more of a dickhead. I used to be a lot worse. But I've been getting better. And I think the first step to getting over something is realizing you have it. The problem is there's people out there who will view you as fake for trying not to be something that you normally are, even if you're trying to be better than what you were. And that's not fake. That's you trying to be a better you. The problem is people just call anything fake nowadays, right? And trying to train yourself to be a better person and in general can be viewed as fake because, oh, that's not his real personality. When he's not around people, he doesn't act that way. That's because I try to be better when I'm around people. If I'm by myself, I'm not trying that hard to be the best me. But when I'm around you guys, I try my best to be all that I can be for you guys. But that doesn't make me fake. That makes me care. I just care extra. I don't know. I feel like I explained that well. The problem is the term fake. I feel like the term fake gets misused a lot. I don't think if someone's acting differently, it's instantly fake. I think there are fake people, though. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely fake people. But to classify everybody who acts different in one situation than another as fake isn't really accurate. For instance, if somebody was to go work a cash register at McDonald's, but in real life, they don't, it's a very, very real possibility that when this guy is around his friends, he's got a whole different personality than when he's in his professional job. Almost everybody has a professional personality and a real personality, but that doesn't mean their professional personality is fake. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? But for me personally, I'm trying to make my professional personality my real personality. And I think that makes it extra real. I don't know, whatever. I'm not paying attention to this thing at all. I digress. I want to go back to this epic run because Tank is killing it. This is crazy. The amount of spawns he's getting without even dealing with a breach is nuts. And there's another Bio Titan coming in. This is looking so impossible. Holy crap. What an epic run. I'm starting to think a full gas resistance loadout might be the play here. Just bring heavy gas armor, heavy gas resist, so that you can just survive everything. It might not be enough, though. Damn, this is impressive. He's got multiple Bio Titans not even coming from a breach. Holy shit, this is crazy. Damn, that was unfortunate, to say the least. Take us out alive is gonna have to be hardcore from here on out. This has been a hell of a run, though. Super impressive. I definitely think from what we've seen here before, Tank could definitely beat this mission with a few attempts. With a few attempts, he could definitely pull this off. He's killing it. Oh, they're bug breaching again. This has got to hurt his soul. This would have absolutely hurt my soul right now. All right, back to the spectator mode. Here we go. There's too many Bio Titans for the Tesla. I don't think that would work on a flag. I like the Eagle Napalm. I don't think Tesla would be very effective here, though. The Bio Titans would instantly focus the Tesla, and he's not had a moment without Bio Titans. I think a Tesla would be a terrible choice. Yo, I just saw a Heavy just randomly appear in the distance. This is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, this might be it, boys. This is where it ends. This is the end. Do. This is the end. Only 6 enemies on the flag. This is nuts. I go back to I don't know, man. I don't know if this is possible. This is crazy. They're endless. This is the fight that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started fighting them, not knowing what they were, but they'll continue fighting them. Hang on. Damn it, I said it wrong. Cause this is the fight that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started fighting them, not knowing what they was, but they'll continue fighting them forever just because this is the fight that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started fighting them, not knowing what they was, but... Let me stop. I'm doing too much. Let me stop. 13 left in the area. Get it clear, brother. We believe in you, do we? Do we believe in him? How we feeling, chat? Are we believing? Are we still believers? This is crazy. Oh my god. Imagine we always had challenges this hard on Helldivers. This is the stuff that esports is made of right here. This is crazy. This is one of those instances where people that say gaming, getting 2 gigas per resupply is OP, are wholly incorrect. Yeah, I don't think gigas are overpowered when we have an ultimatum. I personally think the ultimatum is better than the giga because you can technically get more ultimatums. Technically. And that's because the ultimatum one-shots more stuff than gigas do. Giga grenades typically take 2 grenades to kill a lot of the heavies, on the bug front anyway. An ultimatum only takes 1, so you can load up 2 heavy kills with an ultimatum, but only 1 heavy kill with giga grenades. So I personally think if I had to choose one, the ultimatum would be better against the bug front specifically. But if there wasn't an ultimatum in the game, I'd probably agree that the giga grenades are overpowered. Yo, what up, Anonymous? We spectating the hardest challenge ever given. This is crazy. It's been at the top for 10 minutes. Yo, Layden, you might need to attempt this challenge. I don't know, man. This looks like the highlight of the night right here. You might have to give this one a go. I feel like after watching how epic this is, watching any other mission just doesn't make sense. I feel like we're locked into flag missions all of a sudden. Oh no, Tank's running away. Wait, he's giving up. Oh, he's out of stims. Oh, he doesn't have a choice. Alright, Tank, don't leave. I need to see your kill count. So, I know you back out a lot. Don't do that. Let's see your kill count. So, hang out for a sec. Alright. So, Tank lasted almost 30 minutes. And 20 of those minutes were on the same damn flag. He had to rack up so many kills. I can't wait to see this kill count. Layden's up next. That was crazy. That might be the craziest challenge we've ever seen. The challenge is 4 bug flag missions. Yo, Falla, let me know if you want to try. No pressure, Falla. You did your run tonight. But let me know if you want a piece of this action, Falla. I got you. I will extend my because of how epic this is, I will 100% extend my stream to have more of y'all attempt this. This challenge is epic. Holy shit. Y'all let me know if anybody else wants to attempt this. I'm going to extend the stream until y'all are done attempting this shit. This is crazy. 800? He said 2,000 minimum. Didn't even hit 1,000. 874. That's disrespectful, by the way. That's a disrespectful amount of kills. Ain't no way. He only got 800 kills. That's, oh God, that's disrespectful. That's crazy. Too Funky with the friend request. I see you, Too Funky. Wishful Mind, got you as well, my friend. We're besties now.
The operation is failed.
Oh, did you send me an invite? I canceled it. Yo, Tank! If we don't have a shit ton of people going here, if it's just like leading, and you want to try again, I might watch you again if you want to try again. That was crazy.
Yes.
Because I kind of want to see this. Again. But if we got a lot of people trying, I don't know if I can guarantee that. I don't know how much more I got in. But if it's just Layden, I'd love to have you again. Layden, send me a couple invites. I think I canceled it.
I gotta reset my game.
If
anyways.
Layden don't manage either, we gotta do a duo up in here. A duo for the flag? I guess we could do a duo if we had to. Yeah, I guess if no one can pass it, we'll spectate a duo.
FTL jump to the Hellmeyer system.
Sentries are perfectly fine when we play. You're asking if you can run sentries? No, you can run sentries.
FTL
Wait, why would you? Can I ask why you assume that sentries aren't allowed?
Mission
Well, can I ask why you would assume that? That's a very curious assumption.
Hellpods Prime.
I am not. Let me go back to my ship. I'm not getting these invites. Keep spamming me invites. Ah, I heard it. I think I got it after leaving. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend bringing sentries because they wouldn't do well. But I'd love to see you try. I would love to watch you use some sentries.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Little one! Listen, better late than never. Good to have your late ass up in here, little one. Welcome to the chat, my friend.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Alright, Layton's up first. We're gonna see who can do the flag mission. If no one's able to beat a flag mission tonight, I'll allow a duo. This is just, we haven't had a challenge like this in a hot minute. We gotta keep this stream going, y'all. Stream's been popping. Layton go with the gas build. Okay, I see you with the gas build. Okay. Okay. Layton with the mustard helmet once again. Bring in some gas and fire. He's also bringing a flamethrower. I feel like the flamethrower is probably the play here. That's a really good pick. He's got a lot of heavy killing potential with the ultimatum and the Giga Nade, as long as he brings the supply pack, which he did. And then I assume everything else would be horde clear. That's what I would run. But I don't know. 500 kg might be the play to clear the area once the flag's at the top. Or like a hell bomb. A hell bomb backpack could be. I don't know. There's options here. We got options. I'm feeling like a hell bomb backpack might actually be the play to clear the flag out. 500 kg. All right. This is a strong loadout. I feel like, oh man, I don't know. This is going to be epic. Watch Layton do this shit first try and make everybody else look. Layton is very, very good at making the rest of us look like scrubs. So this should be interesting. You ready? What about mechs? You can run mechs. I'll allow mechs. I honestly think the mechs are going to run out of ammo. With this amount of bugs, I honestly think the mechs are going to run out of ammo. I don't think the mechs will last the entire flag. Yeah, if you get this first try, I'm going to ban the word washed. I'm just going to ban it from my YouTube chat. That way you can't say it even if you wanted to. Mechs usually get overwhelmed before the flag is done. I wouldn't say usually, but during this amount of bugs, I think they'll get overwhelmed. I completely agree with that for this specific challenge. Against these spore bugs that are absolutely spawning millions of enemies, I don't think a mech is going to survive. It'd be excellent to watch you try, though. I'd love to watch you guys try it. All right, it's official. If Layton is able to beat this flag mission first try, we're banning... Wait, let me get the other flags. Sir! Sir! My audio! We're banning the word washed. So Layton can never say it again if he passes this first try. You want to try? I assume you want to try with a mech. The fire mech would be the only one worth a try, in honesty. Because the shield mech, they're spur burst, so they're spore burst bugs, so the shield mech would kill itself if it meleeed the bugs. The shield mech wouldn't be very good. And the other two mechs run out of ammo way too fast. The only viable mech would be the flamethrower mech, but I think it would get overwhelmed. I don't think it would work. I'd love to see an attempt, though. I'd love to see an attempt with it.
Main objective near your position.
Calling down supply. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting fortification.
I'm missing it. All right, we start. Good start so far. Got a bunch of landmines down and fire. He also brought that spear gun to put extra gas around. Spear gun should be most useful. If he gets surrounded, that spear gun is going to be so clutch. Almost dodged right there. Is able to stim up just in time. Giga Nade at the Impaler, taking him out extremely fast. Holy shit, the level of gameplay we're seeing right off the bat here is crazy. I forgot how good this guy is. Oh my god. Just look at this guy's sensitivity. It's like watching a robot try to play. I feel like we're watching a damn android right now. Uh-oh. Oh no, he doesn't stim up in time and goes down extremely fast. That was a really risky play. I was assuming he was waiting until the last second to stim on purpose. It turned out that probably wasn't the best play. You can definitely see the difference in my and Layton's loadout. He was more strategic.
I am haha bug go pop.
Alright, another heavy so far. No Bile Titans, which is a little strange, but I'm sure they'll show up. We got a lot of heavies, but not a single Bile Titan, which is a little odd. Do you have a different seed than Rook's had? Is this a different seed? I don't remember Rook's getting a bunch of Impalers. Rooks, were you getting impalers on your run? I think Lane might have a whole different seed. He didn't get a single Bile Titan. This is strange. Against Spore Strain, not getting a single Bile Titan is very strange. Anyway, let's see if he can clear the area. He absolutely speed ran this. Okay, there goes the Titan. Okay. Titan's not dead from 2 ultimatums. Damn. He speed ran that flag. I feel like he got lucky on the first flag. The spawns didn't seem as harsh as they could be. I'm pretty sure the spawns are going to pick up on the next 2, so it's going to be really interesting to see how he handles that. But so far, doing fantastic. We're going to see how he handles the next 2. Still got the majority of his lives, and he's got a ton of time here. Got a Bile Titan heading this way. See, now that the Bile Titan's just taking a minute to kick in. Oh, he's on the... Are you, like, on the edge of the map or something? Is there something you could explain with that? Are you doing something? What do you know that we don't know, Layden? What armor is he running? I have no idea. I assume gas armor. He brought a gas loadout. I can only assume that's gas armor, but I have no idea. It's green. It's some sort of green armor. Extra pad. He does love extra padding. I don't think extra padding looks like that, though. I'm gonna go with medic. Does he have 6 stims? He doesn't have 6 stims. It's not medic armor. Ragdoll resist? Does that mean the Bile Titans can't knock you over? That's such an interesting play. So the Red Titans can't knock him over. Wow, I've actually never seen someone run this armor before against these Bile Titans. This is so interesting. So he's running Ragdoll resist so that the Red Titans don't really do anything to him. He can just stand there. Very, very interesting play from Layden here. Though it doesn't really matter. That first flag didn't really spawn Bile Titans anyway, so it's kind of a waste of an armor so far. But it's going to be interesting how he handles multiple Titans when they do start spawning. I'm sure before this run is over, we're going to see multiple Titans spawning. The Spore Strain is notorious for spawning massive amounts of Bile Titans. So I think he just got really lucky on that first flag, and we're going to see them really kick in on these next 2. I have also noticed the more objectives you get, or the more time you're in a game, one or the other, the more enemy spawns you get, and the more heavies that spawn. The longer you're in a mission. I don't know if it's a time thing or a mission-based thing, but I have noticed the longer I'm in a mission, the more enemy spawns I get. So so every flag he completes should technically get harder. Alright, we are beginning to lose sound quality. The reason this happens is because he left my dead body. There's this weird glitch in the game where the farther he gets from my dead body, the more quiet it gets, so I can't actually hear him shooting his weapons and stuff. It's okay, though. You guys got my live commentary to interact with. You guys are welcome for that. The more objectives you do, yes, they spawn more, especially on side objectives. I don't know. The only thing I can confirm is the longer I'm in a mission, the harder the mission gets. I don't know if side... I'm going to be completely honest with you. I do not believe that side objectives affect spawn rates at all. I do not believe that. But main objectives might affect spawn rates, and the timer that you're in the mission might affect spawn rates. I gotta say I disagree with the side objectives. I don't think side objectives is effective at all. I don't think that's accurate.
Marking location.
There's a lot of people out there that say that main objective affects spawn rates, but from my experience, I don't know. I feel like it's time-based.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Is this not the same seed? You guys are talking about seeds in the chat. Is this the same seed you had or a different seed, Rooks? Are you feeling like he's getting the same seeds or no? I think it was very weird that he was getting a bunch of impalers, but not Bile Titans. That was very strange. For spores specifically, that was some very odd spawn rates. I love that we can only hear the fire. It's like we're sitting next to a fireplace. Just chilling. Little ASMR going on. Was there anybody else in the chat that said they wanted to give this a go? Did anybody else want to give the solo Spore flag challenge a run? Let me know, chat. The seed is also different. Hang on. The seed is also different from what Tank got. He got 5 Titans at the same time. Broken Tanks had a lot of medium enemies. So if he's getting a lot more pouncers, it could be why he's not getting as many Bio Titans as y'all. Because the pouncers... Normally, if you get a bunch of small bugs, it takes over the heavy slot. I didn't know there was more than 1 seed for spore bugs, though. I thought spore bugs only had 1 seed. I didn't realize there were different seeds for spores. I thought spore bugs were always like... The seed for spore bugs, I thought was always... Holy shit! Right? I thought that was the seed. That 1 seed. The only seed for spore bugs is holy shit. Like, that's the only thing you get. Spawn rates do increase as objectives and outposts completed. There are also local hot zones. Nah, I think that's outdated information. You're talking some information that was given like 3 years ago. I do believe that is outdated information. What's true, Layden? Outposts and side objectives increase spawn rates, you're saying is true? Well, I have to give you the benefit of the doubt, then. Layden is an autopilot with the samples from his cadet account. What, are you saying he's picking up samples? Spore bugs can be any of the normal bug seeds. They just overwrite the normal spawns. I feel like spore bugs should always be the same seed. That way, for a seed, it should always be the hardest seed. Because spore bugs should always be like the hardest thing we have. I don't think it should change. I think it should always just be holy shit spore bugs, right? I also don't think it's fair that the seeds are so random for competition. The thing is the way Arrowhead designed this game, they didn't design it for competition. So trying to run competition kind of like what we have tonight, it's not fair. Because some people have harder seeds than others. So it does seem like Layden's getting that challenge. And now we get our sound quality back. Let's go. We can hear again. Let me in there. Oh, he stomped me out of existence. That was crazy looking. All right. Layden still has 4 of his lives out of 6. He's only died twice so far. He's on his second. Oh shit! Never mind. Layden's halfway through his lives. It's down to the wire, boys. Forget everything I was about to say. It's down to the wire. 28 minutes. He's got plenty of time. He can take his time here. So flag missions don't really allow for time taking. Bro, why am I so damn invincible? Come on now. Just let me die already. Yo, Democracy Protects is a hell of an armor, y'all. Done jinxed him? I didn't jinx him. Are you saying I jinxed him by saying it's gonna get harder? That's not a jinx, that's just knowledge. That's just common knowledge. The first flag is typically the easiest. After the first flag, shit picks up to something crazy. And we're seeing that now. You better get some stems. Oh, he's out of stems. Oh, you better grab him. He said, I need stems! I love it. I love it when my guy yells that. Holy shit, he's killing it. For how much stuff that's going on right now, he is killing it. Oh my god, he's out of stems again. They grabbed him stems. You better grab them stems. Blows himself up with a giga. Alright, he's blowing through supplies, but he's got that flag on the top, just got to clear out 4 enemies, and he's got 2 flags down out of 3. Looks like if anybody's going to get this win here tonight, it's Layden. Would warp pack be their play since they can warp and kill? Give me a sec. Got a Phantom Pain. There's multiple reasons why warp pack is not the play for a flag mission specifically. But to comment on what you said particularly about you could use the warp pack to get extra kills, whenever you kill a spore bug, if you're too close to the spore bug, they explode and do damage to you. So using a warp pack against spore bugs specifically is going to cause you extra damage to yourself. So, no, not a very good tactic against spore bugs, no. But there's more than one reason why warp pack's a bad decision. But you were saying for extra killing specifically, so I'm gonna comment on that one, which is no, not against spore bugs. I don't believe there's any armor that can negate spore bug damage. Yeah, there's no armor you can wear to not take spore bug damage if you're standing too close when you kill them. So killing spore bugs with a warp pack is just not the play. So Layden still has half of his lives left.
Tagging map. East. Far.
He's still got half his lives left to... See, well, Layden said explosive resist can negate. I don't think negate's the right word. But my words were I don't think there's armor that can negate it. I think negate doesn't mean reduce. Negate means stop it. Spore bugs have two types of damage, explosive damage and poison damage. And even if it did negate the explosive damage, I don't believe it would negate the poison damage. I could be wrong, though. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm helping. Let me stop. Layden down to his last 2 lives for the last flag. He's also got to get the extract in, but getting the flags done alone would be mad impressive. The killzone armor reduces acid damage and spore bug explosion up to 50%. You still take damage, though, right? So I just still don't think it'd be worth it. I'm not saying you can't reduce the damage. I'm saying you can't negate it. Meaning you can't get rid of it. I could be wrong. Maybe you could get rid of it. I don't think you could, though. Maybe if you run the killzone armor and vitality, maybe you could not take damage from spore bugs. But I doubt it. I don't know. It'd be worth a try. So I guess there's a small possibility that you could run a warp pack for spore bugs, run killzone armor and vitality, and you could kill spore bugs with your warp pack. Though I doubt it. I doubt you wouldn't take damage. I'm sure you would still take some damage. Anything's possible, I suppose. The killzone armor is so bad, I'd never recommend it. But it is an option. If the killzone, yeah, I don't even want to. I don't even want to keep talking about, because I don't feel like resisting spore burst explosions is worth trying to get into. I don't think it's worth it. But that is my main reason why I wouldn't use a warp pack to kill spore bugs, is that they explode and do damage to you. Though I would never specifically do a build to avoid explode bug damage. I would just stay away from the bugs. I just simply wouldn't use my warp pack to kill exploding bugs. That's just what I would do. I would personally not do a build to try to negate the explosive damage. But some other people, maybe other people would. I don't know. Layden's got 23 minutes to do this last flag, and he's got 2 lives to get it done. He will also have to extract, which is going to be really difficult. But if he gets the main mission done, that's super crazy, because up until this point, I was convinced it wasn't possible to complete this mission solo. And now I'm kind of convinced it is.
Requesting fortifications.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of element resisting armor, because I just say stay away from the elements. With the exception of gas, because gas is so strong and you could spread it out so much with the combination of like gas mines and orbitals and stuff, that you could just kind of like cleanse an entire area with gas, and then you could run heavy gas armor with vitality and take 0 damage from gas. With the exception of gas armor, I don't think element resisting armor is worth it, because like for like arc armor, I would just stay away from everything ARC related. If my teammate's using an ARCA, and I would stay away from that teammate. If they're using Tesla, I'd stay away from Teslas. I don't really feel like those armors are worth using. Though, if you do a straight up gas build and just want to hang out in the gas, I think that's a really, really strong build to do. So gas resistant armor is the only exception. Because you can make yourself completely immune to gas with the right build. And you could just put gas everywhere and just stand in the gas and be borderline invincible. Which is a really strong build. I don't think it would be extremely strong versus this particular amount of bugs. Because if you did a build like that, it would be hard to have... because all the heavies, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it would be strong. I don't know. That could be a really strong build. I don't know. I don't know. Democracy protects us. All right. Layton's down to his last life. Flag is completely reset, so he's going to have to get that flag all the way back up again. He's got one more death. If he dies again, he's going to be on a hardcore run and have to finish the rest of the mission without dying. Almost got the flag to the top. Bug breach is still going on. He should be surrounded by enemies. I think he's going to get this, though. I believe in the lead. I believe in Mr. Himothy. Holy shit, that's a lot of bugs. Hang on, I'm losing a little bit of belief. I'm losing a little faith here. He's kind of getting bamboozled. Holy shit, they're everywhere. He got himself stuck! That's so unfortunate! Oh my god, can he get out of this situation? Can he get out of this situation? He got out of it! What the hell? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I take it back. Last life. Final opportunity. If you had one shot, one opportunity, would you grasp it or let it slip? Find out tonight on the Layton exclusive. Let's see what he does with this last opportunity. At this point, he is effectively playing hardcore mode. If he goes down again, his run will be over, whether the reinforcements regenerate or not. If those reinforcements regenerate, it'll respawn me and not Layton, meaning his run will be over. He cannot die again if he wants to get this run done. Let's see if he can do it on his flawless. Let's see if he can get a flawless victory here. Down to the wire. He's got the flag to the top. All he's got to do is clear the area, but he's got no lives to do it. He's going to have to do it flawlessly. This is getting hella epic. It is officially down to the wire. Gas everywhere should help him clear out the masses. There is a bug breach going on, though, which is really worrisome. That bug breach is really killing him because that flag is all the way to the top. He's not going to be able to clear the area. Actually, maybe it wasn't all the way top. Is it all the way top now? Bug breaches are still going! What counts as flawless? I'm just talking. Don't make it weird, Jackson. I'm just rambling here, right? I'm trying to fill the gaps of silence. It's obviously not a flawless run. Come on now. Don't call me out on that. Let me ramble. Sometimes I just say shit, all right? Sometimes I say shit and it's not very accurate. It's okay. I don't mind being corrected sometimes. Yo, Jackson over here, flawless? What do you mean flawless? Like, stop calling me out. How about that? Let it be a flawless run where he died 5 times. let us. Almost. It was almost a flawless run. Excellent job, Layton. That was a hell of a run. I'm learning that about you. Did I just be talking sometimes? Yo, you be stay calling me out. That's crazy, Jackson. You do it really respectfully, though. I do gotta admit, Jackson, I like, if you're gonna call me out, I like how respectfully you do it, good sir, all right? I like it. I almost called you my favorite. I can't do that. You're not my favorite if you're calling me out constantly. But I do respect your respectfulness and you're calling me out, okay? Almost had a flawless victory. Almost. All right. Tank wanted to give another shot, so if there's nobody else in the chat that wanted to give this crazy-ass challenge a try, I guess we'll witness Tank again. He wanted to give it one more go. How many kills? Damn! Damn! If he would have made it through the entire 20 minutes, 40 minutes, he would have had 2,000 kills that run. Holy shit, that's a lot of kills.
Helldiver.
Flawless commentary. Thank you, Jackson! Listen, if anybody ever calls me out and the shit that I be making up sometimes, I can only wish they'd do it the way you're doing it, my friend. You kill it. You kill the call-outs, Jackson. Like, you don't necessarily need to do the call-outs. You don't need to be calling me out as much as you do. But if anyone was to do it, I'd want them to do it the way you do it, Jackson. You do it right, just so you know.
Allied destroyer.
Oh my god, you gotta stop saying flawless. Yo. Leave. That's the joke that I keep saying flawless. All right, so we're gonna spectate Tank doing a flawless victory here. Now I'm not gonna stop saying it because I don't like being told what to do, so I'm gonna keep saying it now. Tank going for a flawless victory this run. Let's see what he's got.
Solo, we gotta hurry because I only got 15 minutes.
What you think I'm doing? You think I'm slacking? Bro, what do you mean 15 minutes till it crashes? There's no way you're doing this in 15 minutes.
Well, let's see if I can get to it at least before it crashes.
All right, we'll get it in. You don't want to just wait? I don't want to wait either, though. Yeah, that's quite the pickle.
Yeah.
That's quite the pickle we're in. All right, I guess just spawn on the flag for just laying there and just start it.
That's what I did.
He's bringing a Hellbomb backpack and a mech. Wow, this is actually a really good loadout. He might actually pull this off. He might pull this off, and I believe the DSS is here as well, which is going to reduce the cooldown time of the mech. This is actually a really... Oh, he didn't bring the Hellbomb backpack. Never mind. I think clearing the area with the mech and then using the Hellbomb to finish it off would have been a really good play. We hot dropping. Now, Tank, who we're spectating right now, has a really, really interesting situation where every day, every night at midnight his time, is it still midnight? At midnight his time, his internet crashes, and we're not gonna be able to spectate. So that's gonna happen in 15 minutes. He said, "Wait, that's not midnight." Wait, did the time your net crashes change?
Same time zone as you.
Your internet crashes at 2:30 a.m. It used to crash at midnight.
Crash at 1:30.
Okay, so you're not in the same time. I'm at 2:30, so you're not in the same time zone. But anyway, he's got about 15 minutes before his internet crashes, so he's not going to be able to finish this run with us. Fun fact about Helldivers, you can actually play Helldivers offline. Regardless of popular belief, you can actually play Helldivers online offline. If you start a game online and then your internet goes out, Helldivers lets you finish the game. So Tank will know if he finishes his run. We're just not going to be able to witness it once his internet crashes. I thought the tree planet was part of the challenge. Tree planet. Did he change the planet? Wait, you changed the planet, Tank?
Yeah, this is Hellmeyer.
Why'd you change the planet? I mean, it looks like he's still getting spawns. I'll take it. He's still getting crazy spawns. I'm happy. I'm happy to be here. His first flag spawns are already way crazier than Layden's were. Layden's spawns picked up later on, though. But, like, right now, there's no way that mech's surviving. Y'all see all this shit going on? There's no way that mech's surviving. He's about to lose it. There it is. Mech down about halfway through the flag. Exactly as I would have expected it. This is why I thought mechs wouldn't work against this specific strain. This is crazy. Holy crap. Big purple question mark? I think I've only seen that once. I don't even know if it was on my stream. That might have been a video. I don't know if I've ever seen it in my game. I think that was a video I've seen one in before. Does fire affect the mech? Yeah, the mech can take fire damage, I believe. It very likely takes reduced fire damage, but it definitely takes fire damage. I'm still here. Yo! Filthy Face still in the chat. I see you, Filthy. Keep it clean, my friend. Keep it clean. I got 3 100 kill streaks. Damn. Yo, Tank is getting bamboozled. I don't think he's gonna last 15 minutes. This is crazy. he got about 10 more minutes till his internet goes out. We'll see if he can last that long. Did he just die? That was an interesting death. Did you go underground on your screen, or was that just me? Are we good? Did his internet go out? What's happening? I think it might have broke.
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement.
Nope, never mind. We're back. He said, no, I keep it dirty around here. All right, Tank got the flag all the way to the top. Let's see if he can clear the area. Never mind, he's dead.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
Tank is 3 lives down, 3 lives remaining. Let's see if we can get even a flag done. Looks like if you both die, you do reset the flag progress, which is tough. Oh my god, this stupid democracy protects armor. I gotta change this crap. It's saving me too damn much. Yo, I really hope we have this. Oh, we're not gonna have. I'm not stream. I'm very likely not gonna stream tomorrow. I might get on like real late. I probably won't. I'm very likely taking tomorrow off. So I really hope we have a really crazy map like this Monday, though I doubt we will, because I think this is for the major order, and we normally finish major orders on Monday, right? So I don't think we're gonna have this map. Tonight's the last night we have with this map. Yeah, if someone's gonna complete this challenge, we gotta keep it running tonight, because this will be the last night we're gonna have on this map. Yo, Layden, did you want to give it another try? I didn't really plan on spectating this late. I'm already past my time. But as this is the last night with this map, we might have to get it go. Yeah, he wants to try again. I'll probably let you run it again. Just because this is the last night we're gonna have with this map for sure. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back.
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement.
Requesting fortifications. Flood tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Alright, I'm back. How we darn? How we darn? Oh, I'm alive. Where's everybody at? We back.
Last reload.
Okay. Flag almost to the top. Area's pretty clear. What's he got? He's got 5 minutes till his internet crashes. He's got 5 minutes to pull this off. I knew that mechs were a bad play. It just dies. You have a -1. Yeah, if you... Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're going to run mechs, you really got to be on the DSS planet, because the DSS itself reduces spawn rates of mechs. That way you're not down 13 minutes if it dies. That being said, there's 3 flag sites. You're only really going to use a mech 1 per flag site if you're trying to actually complete the mission. So I don't think the girthy cooldown matters that much on flag missions. Oh, he's got 1 left. Oh, he's going to do it. He's going to do it! Where's the last bug? There he is. 1 down. So I'd say for this loadout, I'd say he's killing it. All right, he did that shit without a mech entirely, because when he had the mech at the beginning, he failed and pretty much completely reset the flag. So he did that entire second retry without a mech. I dare say he's killing it, boys. I feel like a full gas resistance run would be the play here. Just run heavy gas armor with vitality, so you take 0 gas damage and just keep the area pelted with gas. I feel like that's probably the play here. That's what I would try. And then I'd run ultimatum and a Giga Grenade to kill heavies with a supply pack to resupply those. And I'd just be pelting gas everywhere. That's how I would attempt this challenge. I feel like that's the play. I might change it to Filthy Face because of you. Well, what is Fifth Face? What does that mean? Does that mean something? Because if it doesn't mean anything, then yeah, you should change it. Because that'd be... Filthy Face is hilarious. I love it. Fifth face just sounds like you just typed some shit in, right? Filthy face is like, that just sounds like there's a story behind it. All right, so Tank has 2 lives left. It says 4. It's going to be divided by 2 because there's 2 of us. He's got 2 lives left with 2 flags. He's got 4 minutes till his internet very likely shuts off. I don't even think it's likely. I think it's guaranteed. He's got 4 minutes. Which means there's no way we're going to see a full flag. Dominator wouldn't be able to do a fraction of this, by the way. Yeah, it's good that you switch off that Dominator. That Dominator is a wild choice. I plead the 5th? All right. I don't know if that was an explanation of your name or of you saying you don't want to explain the name. I could go either way with that. I don't know. Like maybe you go to court a lot and they call you Fifth Face because every time you're in court, you just plead the 5th. Like that could easily be a way you get the nickname Fifth Face. Ah, damn it, Fifth Face is here. Damn it, don't even ask him any questions. That's Fifth Face. You know what I'm saying? Like that could have been your explanation. I don't know. Damn it, it's Fifth Face again. I hate this guy. He always shows up and he never answers no damn questions. Like I can see why a judge would dislike you if that's like you could probably have that nickname from a judge. You just always be in court all the time. Like you just every week you get jury duty. No, jury duty wouldn't make sense. You'd have to be the guy on the stand. You might live. Ah, damn it! You didn't let me finish my story. Oh, come on, man. I was imagining. You could have let me go on. I was gonna be like, he could just live in a really high crime rate area, and he's always being put on the stand. And he don't want to get on the bad side of the crime lords. So every time they put on the stand, he pleads the 5th. So every time they put him on the stand, the judge is like, damn it, it's Fifth Face. That would have been a much funnier story. You should change your story. If you're gonna keep the name Fifth Face, you should change your story to what I just said. Write that down. That's a better story than you drink a 5th. I don't know. I feel like my story is better than yours. Yours might be more accurate, but sometimes accuracy sucks. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm just too honest sometimes. Sometimes it be that way. Looks like we have 2 minutes before Tank his internet's gonna crash. I think there's a small chance that if Tank's internet crashes, it's also gonna crash my stream. Out of curiosity, I'm curious to see if that happens. If that does happen, I'll see you guys Monday. All right, y'all be waiting on old Solo. I'll be back. I'm always back. Hang on, let me say that better. I want to know if you guys know. 80 y'all in here. Someone got to know where this is coming from, all right? Lurkers, this is for you guys. All right, I'm asking y'all a question. Whoever's first wins my respect. What is this? What movie is this from? I'll be back. I always come back. What's that from? What's that from? Somebody tell me what that's from. Nobody Google it. Don't be cheating. Don't be cheating. Nobody Google it. Just tell me where it's from. I hear a bunch of y'all Google it. Terminator? I've never seen Terminator. That could be true. It's not where I'm getting it from. Porky! Porky with the Chucky guess. I love Chucky. Do you love Chucky too, Porky? I've seen all the Chuckies. I actually just bought the 3rd season of the Chucky series. Did you know that there's a Chucky series? I bought season 3. I haven't watched it yet. I've just got season 3 of the Chucky series. There's a series. Chucky came out with its own series. Now it's Chucky. Child's Play. The Chucky movies, back when they were horror films, used to be called Child's Play. Then they moved off of... damn, he got it done. He's killing it. Yo, if his internet wasn't about to crash, he might actually get this mission done. Very impressive. But anyway, after the Chucky movies moved... Fun random fact. After the Chucky movies moved from horror movies to comedy movies, they started just naming it Chucky instead of naming it Child's Play. But back when it was a horror movie, it was Child's Play. And that phrase was from Child's Play. It was back when Chucky used to be scary. I believe it was from the first one. Second one? Third? I have no idea. Bonus points for anybody that knows specific... He just lagged out. Bonus points for anybody that knows specifically what movie he said that in. Obviously, it wasn't the first one, because he wouldn't say he always comes back in the first one. He's probably going to let us know in the chat, by the way. He'll send me an invite lead. He's probably going to let us know in the chat if he won or not. He'll probably let us know. Well, I take that back. He'll probably let us know in the chat if he beats it. If he doesn't beat it, he's probably just going to crash out and go to sleep. Tank do be crashing out like that. So if we don't hear from him, we know he didn't finish his mission. If we do hear from him, we know he passed it. I got faith. I believe in him. I believe in old Tanky. If he tells me he passed it, I'll take his word for it. Alright, he changed up the loadout. Oh, he's bringing heavy armor this time. I'm gonna just take your word for it, Tank. I'm watching Leiden. I'm way past my stream overdue. I'm way overdue on ending the stream. So I'm gonna watch Leiden, and this will probably be the last run. But Tank, definitely let us know if you do beat it. Let us know. I'll take your word for it for sure. Tank ain't no damn liar right now. Tank don't be lying, you hear? If Tank says he beat it, by golly, he beat it. Alright. You know what could be interesting if I go back and forth from Leiden's run to Tank's run? Just spectate them both. We just go back and forth.
Go now.
With the kill, he'll let us know. He'll let us know his kill count. As long as he doesn't crash out. Damn it, I forgot to change my armor. I might survive this. Is this possible to survive? Wait, is that... There's no way that's possible. You can't survive that with Democracy Protects, can you? You can survive that? That's crazy. Fun fact, in Helldivers 1, there was a booster that was like Democracy Protects, but instead of dying, you would teleport. Is that right? Yeah. You would teleport. Is that right? Am I remembering that right? So if you ever take enough damage where you'll die, instead of dying, it'll just teleport you to another area. It was Democracy Protects, but with a teleport added to it. It was like Democracy Protects combined with a warp pack. It would auto warp pack you if you're about to die. But isn't it super rare because it hits you all limbs? Get your achievement, by the way. I don't know. I don't feel like you should be able to survive getting squished. You can definitely survive a big bomb like a hell bomb or something, though, for sure.
Calling down fortifications.
Damn, I died too far away and my sound quality's not all there. That's okay. Loading. Leiden will definitely, he'll definitely end up dying and we'll get our sound quality back, for sure. I got faith. He'll do it for us. He's gonna sandbag a little bit. He's gonna do it on purpose. Also, just so you guys know, a fun fact about Leiden is that his name isn't actually pronounced Leiden. His name is actually pronounced Leiden. I just don't like pronouncing it that way, so I say it wrong on purpose. Because I think Leiden isn't as good. I think Leiden sounds better. I gave him a nickname because I think it sounds better. But actually, when he made it, it was supposed to be fun fact about old Leiden, because I know y'all love Leiden. He actually made his name to mimic Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Oh no, it's Raiden. It's Raiden from Metal Gear. He made his name to mimic Raiden from Metal Gear. I'm not making this up. I know I just made it sound like I was making it up. But Leiden is actually a big fan of Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. And he made his name to mimic Raiden, but use an L for some reason. I don't know why, actually. We can get a story time on that. Yo, Leiden, you ain't doing too much. Tell us why you went L instead of R. He wanted to be, he was naming himself after Raiden from Metal Gear, but he did an L for some reason. Because L is your first name. Oh, he went with L because L is his... Okay, so he combined his name with Raiden from Metal Gear Solid, which is how he came up with Leiden. But I call him Leiden because I think Leiden sounds stupid. No offense. I'm too honest sometimes. That's my bad. I've been trying to cut this honesty shit out, really. I've been trying to be a nicer person. But being a nicer person means being less honest, and I don't know what's more important. I'm on the fence about it. I think Leiden... I'm gonna be honest, I think Leiden sounds stupid. It sounds like I'm calling you a liar. Like, it just sounds... If your name is Leiden, it just sounds like you go around lying to people for me. Like, I don't want to think of you as a liar, all right? I want to think of you as an honester. I feel like he's really getting a lack of spawns again. This is crazy. Leiden knows something we don't know. Well, this one is kind of obvious. He's on the edge of the map. I think that's why he's getting a lack of spawns here. But the next couple of flags should be wild, so we'll see how that kicks in into overdrive. Yo, it's crazy. We can hear frogs. I didn't even know there was frogs on this map. But because our sound quality is messing up so much, we just hear the frogs chirping. Is that what you're croaking, not chirping? We hear some frog croaks. Can't believe I knew that word. Who knows the word croak? You learned that in school? Why did I even know that word? I'll pick up. What are you going to pick up, Jackson? It kind of sounds ASMR-y when I'm not running my mouth, huh? By the way, just so you guys know, it's okay for me to say things like I'm running my mouth, but just so you guys know, if y'all ever said that shit about me, banned for life. Banned for life. Absolutely banned. Never to speak again. Now, when I say banned for life, you can absolutely view the stream. You're allowed here. You're just not allowed to talk no more. Anybody ever says some shit like I run my mouth, that'll be the last thing you ever type. Absolutely banned from talking for life. Fun fact, by the way, while we're sitting here in this slow moment while he's converting to the next objective. Fun fact, YouTube has 2 types of bans. They got regular bans where you can ban someone for talking for up to 24 hours. In which case, I believe they just can't type at all. Like they'll try to type it, it just won't show up for them or for anybody else. Or you got a perma ban where you could stop someone from talking for life. You could just completely silence somebody. Here's the fun fact about that. If you perma ban somebody, it actually shadow bans them. So if you don't tell them they're banned, they'll have no idea. They'll just be typing. They will see their words pop up, but nobody else will see it. And every time they type, they just get ignored and don't know why they're being ignored. I don't feel like a lot of people know that about YouTube. But now you know. For some reason, every time you perma-ban somebody, they get shadow banned. And they don't even know they're banned unless you tell them. Fun fact about that as well. Another fun fact. Lots of fun facts today. Other fun fact is, last time I talked about that, some guy hopped in my chat and started instantly like telling me to shut my mouth and that permaban or shadow ban isn't real, which was the perfect opportunity to show everybody what a shadow ban looks like. And I instantly shadow banned that guy for life, which was really funny because he would be the only person to know it was a shadow ban. To everybody else, it just looked like a regular ban. But that fun fact was the shadow bans on YouTube exist. And if you don't tell someone you're shadow banning them, they won't have any idea that they're banned for life from talking. They'll just think they're getting ignored, which is kind of funny. What's my least favorite faction? Probably squids. I just find them unfun. I don't have a specific reason. If I thought really hard about it, I could think of a specific reason. But I'm not gonna say unfun. Squids could be fun. I'd say unsatisfying compared to the other. The other faction is just more satisfying. I think just putting a bunch of bullets into a bot and watching them bounce around as I'm hitting them with my stalwart is really satisfying. And bugs, watching body parts go flying as I'm pelting them with bullets also is satisfying. With squids, there's a bunch of zombies that just die instantly, so it's just less satisfying. And the overseers, I think, are fun to shoot at, but I think the rest of the enemies aren't. I think the tripods, the fact that you need medium armor pen means I can't use my stalwart, so that's unsatisfying to kill tripods. And I think the zombies are unsatisfying because they die too fast. So you don't have enough time to be satisfied. And I think that's my reasoning behind not enjoying squids that much. I do, however, think the overseers that fly are super satisfying to shoot at because I love how they try to dodge me. I love that shit. But there's a lot more shit in the squid front than overseers, which is why I don't like the squid front. If it was just overseers, I'd probably really enjoy them. If people are subscribed, shouldn't they know if they are banned or not? I get lurkers like me. Well, I feel like that's a weird question, first off, Stevie. Because if someone's in your chat and they've done something that requires them to get permanently banned from talking, I don't feel like they deserve anything. I don't think they deserve anything, first off. But another way that I could answer that question is if somebody's in my chat talking so much shit that I'm going to permaban them, they're probably not subscribed. They're probably not a fan. He's not getting knocked down. He's running the armor. There's an armor in the game that gives you knockdown resist. He's running that armor. That's how he's not getting knocked down. Using a flamethrower to try to take out the Bile Titan. By the way, there's a glitch right now where I don't have sound quality while I'm dead. That's why you guys don't hear anything for anybody just joining us. Yo, he's on a flawless run.
Democracy's dignity maintained.
Y'all, Layden done locked in. He's on a flawless run. He hasn't even died.
Requesting tac pack.
Layden's proven he's him again. He's here to reclaim his title. This is why it's disrespectful, by the way, Layden. This is why it's disrespectful for you to say you're washed. Because you show up, outdo everybody, make everybody else look like some scrubs, and then you call yourself washed. Which means you're talking shit to every other Helldiver out there. Because there's no other Helldiver that can compete with your damn witch ass out here using black magic to pull this shit off. Because nobody else can compete with you. When you call yourself washed, you're instantly talking shit to every other Helldiver in existence. Which is why you can't do that, Layden. Gotta be more respectful than that. You're calling everybody in existence a scrub when you call yourself washed. By saying you're washed and then coming out here and outdoing everybody on a damn flawless flag run against a damn spore strain.
Sending in an eagle.
That must have been his last eagle. That was a very strange eagle. He must be trying to regenerate it to get his eagles back. Dagger and Scorcher for squids. I don't know why we're talking about squids right now. I guess because somebody asked me what my favorite, why I hate squids. But, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the zombies. I think they're just not as satisfying to shoot at as other enemies. I think any enemy that dies in, like, one bullet, in any game, by the way. By the way, there was a new game that came out that I love zombie games and I love shooters. And there was a new zombie shooter that just recently came out called Toxic Commando. And in theory, looked really cool. I was actually really hyped for this game. But all the zombies in that game died in like 1 or 2 bullets, which just, I feel like, is the reason why it didn't do the game didn't do very well, and I'm not really sure why. I know why I didn't like it, and it's just shooting at those zombies doesn't feel very satisfying. And I was trying to put my finger on why, so I put a lot of thought into it, and I'm pretty sure that's why. If you kill something in 1 or 2 shots and the hit marker sounds don't have a nice sound, a lot of people who make shooter games get that wrong, by the way. Especially in PvE, the sound of your gunshots hitting an enemy has a really, really big deal with how satisfying it is to play your shooter. You really want, as a shooter developer, you really want a very satisfying ping sound or like slap sound as your bullets are hitting an enemy, because that's like how you're getting half of your dopamine. And Toxic Commando just didn't do it well, I don't think. Everything died too fast and the hit marker sounds didn't sound good. Also, playing that game on a controller, the controls didn't feel very tight. It didn't feel very good. I didn't like it. I don't know. I really didn't enjoy that game, which is weird because I love zombie games and I love shooters, and that game was a zombie shooter. I should have loved that game. I didn't like it at all. I put like 2 hours in that game, and I'm like, I'm never playing it again. But anyway, realizing why I believe I didn't enjoy that game was the same reason I think I don't enjoy the Illuminates. There's a bunch of zombies, but the hit marker sounds in this game particularly don't sound very good, and those zombies die too fast for it to be satisfying, in my opinion. That's why I think I don't like Illuminates. Everybody else probably has different reasoning. That's my reasonings.
I used to subscribe to so many creators, but I share my account with my family, so it's a hit and miss now. I just try to show my support by watching it. I use YouTube Premium, by the way.
Calling down fortifications.
Yo, Stevie Pooh, not really sure. What do you mean? Just try to support by watching it? If watching it is my stream is what you're saying? I'm not really sure what you mean by hit and miss. I'm very confused by that statement. But if you're saying that your family shares your YouTube channel, making a YouTube channel is, I guess because it's premium is why y'all share. I guess that makes sense. I don't really know what you mean by that, but if it has something to do with notifications, I do have a Discord, and most YouTubers typically have a Discord that you can subscribe to, and the Discord gives you notifications when they go live or drop a video. So you can get notifications through Discord, which would solve your whole family subscribing to different things, so you're getting tons of notifications, if that's what you're referring to. You could solve that issue by usually joining YouTubers' Discords. If anybody wants to join my Discord for some Discord notifications, you could click on my YouTube channel, on the channel itself, and in the description of my YouTube channel, go on my channel and then click on my description in the channel. There's a link to my Discord there, so y'all could click on that and join that if you guys wanted to check out the Discord, hang out, people chatting there, or if you wanted, like, Discord notifications, since YouTube notifications seem to be rather unreliable. Lane goes down for the first time, ruining his flawless victory. He'll definitely get this done, but flawless victory would have been cool. That's a shame. Lock it in, Layton. Get this win for us, buddy. I live. I live again. I'm invincible. I live again. I'm still invincible. Damn. All right. Hang on. Let me reload this. This gonna take a minute. Do I live again? All right. That would have been really cool if I survived that one, too. Oh, my God. That was crazy. Back to Layton. I feel like I should make that into a YouTube short, talking about the power of Democracy Protects. Damn, I'm out of drink. I'm all out! Damn, he's got 1 kill left. You got her done and extracted? Hell yeah. So we got 2 winners tonight. Tank got it done and Layton got it done. I'm gonna be honest, both Tank and Layton both had multiple tries. I think if Rooks was still here, he is still here, and he was still trying, I think Rooks would have got it done too. I'm a believer in you, Rooks. You got next time. I'm done. I'm beat. I can't do another spectator tonight. But I believe that you could have got it done, Rooks, if you were doing multiple tries like everybody else, all right? You hang in there, buddy. You got it next time. Excellent job, everybody. I can't wait to see this extract. I am a true believer that the extract itself is harder than the actual flag. So I think this extract's going to get really wild. I think he's going to need all 10 of them lives. He going to need all them lives for this extract. 2 out of 3 is great. Damn, Jackson, that's kind of messed up. 2 out of 3 is great. Acting like Rooks is a loser. Rooks only tried once. Everybody else got multiple tries. Don't call Rooks a 2 out of 3. That was mean as shit.
Objective located. Cancel that.
Damn, that honesty kicking in again. Man, I'm really excited to see how Layton handles this extract. This is about to get crazy. I personally have no idea how to handle an extract on Spore Strain. I personally don't know how to do it. Does that mean Wash is banned now? I'm too lazy. If he did it on a first try, I would have banned it. Now he's just not allowed to say it anymore. I'm not actually gonna ban the word. I feel like Wash is such a derogatory term. I don't feel like that should be a word people should say. Maybe I should ban it. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty lazy. We'll see. We'll see what we do. 1,052 kills from Tank. Excellent job, my friend. Interesting 500 kg right there. Looks like he was just doing that to restock it.
Objective located. Never mind. North.
Got a Shrieker nest right at the extract. $22 minutes. He does have plenty of time to take out that Shrieker nest, or he could just do the extract and deal with it. If you run a bunch of gas, like gas orbital, gas grenades, gas mines, you can actually get quite a few, rack up a lot of kills on Shriekers just by having gas linger in the area. Gas is actually really good at killing Shriekers, because if they swoop down and they're only in it just for a fraction of a second, it'll instantly kill. Well, not instant, but it'll kill Shriekers even if they barely sniff the gas. Gas is really strong against Shriekers. So I got a video on my channel in my video section if you guys are curious, where I went gas only and I was just throwing gas down and doing objectives and ignoring the bugs. And I had a bunch of Shriekers on me at one point, and they're just flying in and dying, and it was just really satisfying, completely ignoring Shriekers and letting the gas just handle them. See, I don't know about Crutch. Crutch is a derogatory. Why you gotta say that? Why you gotta word it like that? I don't know. I think if you didn't use the word crutch, I'd be much more appealed to issue that challenge. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the derogatory term you decided to use there. I feel like that's a derogatory term. Is it possible without the supply pack? I don't know. But now I don't know if I want to know. I don't like how you described that shit. That was rude. It might be true, but that doesn't make it less derogatory. Like, you could just say, I wonder if they can complete it without the supply pack. Like, why you gotta say it like that? Like, why you gotta make this shit rude?
30 seconds.
Not for real though. Why you gotta make it? Why you gotta talk about my baby in a derogatory way? The supply pack's my baby.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I honestly don't know if this would be possible without the supply pack. But like you could, like, it's the same thing. Saying it that way is the same thing is like if someone's showing off a picture, right? They're trying to show off a picture of themselves, and someone describes it as a little picture. Like, oh, he's showing off his little picture, right? That sounds way more derogatory and for absolutely no reason than just saying he's showing off his picture. Like, the only reason to add the extra word is simply just to be a hater. All I'm saying is keep the vibes good. Don't be a hater. Why you gotta be a hater? Don't be a hater. No reason to drop the extra hate words. Am I wrong? Let me know if I'm wrong, chat. Let me know. Sometimes people just add extra words for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Like video games, for instance. Here's a better example. The picture was a stupid example. Here's a much better example. So someone comes to your door, right? And your old lady answers the door, and it's your friend. And your friend's like, hey, can Solo come out to play? And your old lady tells your friend, oh, he's in there playing his little video games. Right? That sounds way more derogatory than just saying, oh, he's back there playing video games. The fact that some people add the extra word just to make it sound shitty for no reason, I feel like it's a bad look. I feel like it's a bad look. Adding extra words to make shit sound extra shitty is a shitty thing to do. I'm just saying. He in there playing his little video games. My video games ain't little. How dare you call my shit little? They ain't little. I play big video games. And Layden once again shows why he's him. This was a crazy night. I wish we would have found out how crazy this mission in particular was earlier, so we could have done this the entire night. We did do it for the majority of the night, though. GG, my friend. Once again, I think I'm taking tomorrow off in preparation for a full week of gaming. This next week, I think, is going to be huge for Helldivers and huge for me in particular. As the new stuff coming out, I think is going to completely change the way I play. You better damn well believe I'm still gonna be using me a supply pack though. 746 kills.
Welcome back.
You better damn well believe I'm still using my supply pack. Damn well. I never leave home without a supply pack, damn it. I love it. I love it. And not only does the supply pack help me win games more, it helps me have more fun. And I gotta be completely honest with you guys when I say this. If we didn't have a supply pack in the game, I don't think I'd still be playing it. And it's not about survivability or making the game easier. And it has everything to do with I can't stand playing games where I feel like I'm playing ammo poverty simulator. I can't stand that shit. Every game I've ever played, I have looked for the build that gives infinite ammo. Every single game I've ever played. I legitimately do not think I'd still be playing this game if I didn't have a supply pack to make me feel like I have infinite ammo. So I just want to throw that out there. I don't think I would play this game without the supply pack. I don't ever plan on hanging it up. And I got better reasons besides it just makes the game easier for you supply pack haters. Not a lot of y'all out there, by the way. Only a couple of y'all supply pack haters out there. I'm going to be completely honest. If somebody was heavily reliant on a drone over a supply pack, that would be much worse because the drone actually does stuff. It actually kills stuff for you. At least with a supply pack, you're killing shit on your own. It's better to be relying on a supply pack than a drone. Though I gotta say, I'm definitely not relying on a supply pack. I just don't have fun without a supply pack. And if I'm playing video games, I want to have fun. I refuse to play ammo poverty simulator. And that's all I gotta say. I'm heading out. I will see you guys Monday. And then we're going to get a new war bond. It's going to be hype. Tomorrow, not tomorrow. Next week is going to be so hype. I can't wait. I can't wait to see how crazy we get with the new thingies. All right, y'all. I'm out. Y'all have a good night.